Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Thank you, Sewing Street. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. And it's us all the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. Hope you're well. Welcome to Tuesday afternoon. And we've got lots to look forward to on Hobbymaker today, including something that's going to really brighten your day up. And I think we need it at the moment. I know it's bright and sunny out there today. Hopefully it is where you are. But something to brighten your day and brighten your week and your month. And also, what else is coming up today? We've got Hunkydory. We've also got the fantastic Pauline with Hunkydory. We've got the lovely Hayley as well with Dreamees, a couple of shows with them. And a bit later on today, a sneak peek with Francois at her brand new stamps coming from Woodware. So that's all on the way between now and 8 o'clock today. Now, I put a little post on Facebook saying that, this is really going to brighten your day. If you want bright colours, and who doesn't at the moment, the Rainbow Brights are brand new. From Hunkydory, and we're launching them in this show. Now, there are 2 shows planned for this, but that all depends if the stock lasts from the first show, which I think are going to absolutely fly. Now, there should be $53.95 for all of this. If you buy the whole collection, which is what's on the screen, you're going to get everything that you can see here on these steps, 80 sheets for under £40. $39.95. You get basically 16 in each of the sets, and you've got 16 of your florals, 16 of your die cut and foiled butterflies. You've got 16 of your embossed, 16 of your standard adorable scoreable, and 16 of the printed foiled adorable scoreable as well. 80 sheets, and when you get colours like this, it's just magical. It's cheerful, it's bright, the colours go together beautifully well. It is just so right to call it the Rainbow Brights at less than 50 pence per sheet. A lot of foiling on there, but it's the overall effect of colour, of beauty, of joy, of kind of uplifting your spirits. It's been a really kind of dingy last few weeks, hasn't it, with the snow and the grey days. I'd actually left the building yesterday when I finished at 5 in daylight. I couldn't believe it. The sun was out, it was daylight. I thought, wow, spring is on the way. And this is kind of bringing in the spring theme for you. You've got beautiful letters of the alphabet that are foiled, so you can personalise if you want to. You've got butterflies and flowers, but above all, colour. We all want colour. That's what we craft for colour. So $39.95 gets you the whole collection, okay? Now, there are available individuals, and we'll go through those for you in just a second as well, but you save the most money by buying the big collection, as you always do with us at Hobbymaker. Just a quick word, if you are new, and yes, we still have brand new customers every single day, free phone number, the call centre's above my head. Head, so it's in the UK. It's in just outside Birmingham, actually. 0800 001 4433, so you can call them and place an order if you're a brand new customer or you just want someone to chat to. Any queries or any questions ever, just give them a call and they can help you out. Also, the website is also there where you can watch us and you can order at any time as well if you want to, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can send us messages free that way, which lots of you now do. We can put those messages up on the screen, which is fantastic. So if you just want to say hello to someone, wish someone a happy birthday, got a question about a product or anything like that, you can, of course, send the message just there. You can see it underneath the price. And also, of course, you can email in any makes that you've made. Share your makes, and one person every month wins a £100 credit just by sending us a picture of what you've been making. It can be absolutely anything. So the last Saturday of the month will be 26th. Okay, so it's a week at the end of this week, isn't it? Yeah, so just over a week's time. Send your makes in, you could well get yourself a £100 account credit. Now already, lovers and fans of Hunkydory are checking out. Hello Phyllis in Lancashire, hello brand new crafter. You're coming through for this. We haven't got masses of stock of this. It's brand new, first ever showing, but we would have liked more, but this is all we've got. So there may not be enough for the show a bit later on. Now, I mentioned the smaller bundles. If you just want the letters of the alphabet, you just want the flowers, or you just want the butterflies, they're all available on the website right now for you. Everyone always pays the final low price, okay? But just look at how gorgeous this is. Lovely Pauline joins me today as well, so she's going to be putting this kit through its paces. Morning, Pauline.
Good morning.
Afternoon.
Oh, no, it is afternoon.
Sorry, my fault.
Been here since morning.
I know, exactly. This is just beautiful and bright.
It's so uplifting, it really is. When I opened the box of the parcel that came to me, and I opened it, and there's just this burst of colour, and it was like, this is a happy moment.
Yeah.
It really is.
Absolutely. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the individual elements. Now, if there's something that you always use up first, you may want to stock up on a few of the extra options. We've got butterflies, flowers, letters of the alphabet. Let's do the butterflies first of all. You're going to get this in the main kit, but if you want an extra set of butterflies, you're going to get 16 sheets for just £11.99. Okay, so we're going to show you the individual parts of the main collection, as it were. But just this is fully loaded, isn't it?
It is. And what you've got in this, the colourways that you've got in this set, run through the whole collection.
Yeah.
So everything. I mean, even the green, it's a lovely, vibrant green.
You get two in each colour, so you get two of the green, two of the orange as well. They all pop out. They've all been die cut. You haven't got to fussy cut them or anything like that. Look at that pink. Oh, wow. And foiled in the same colour too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Foiled and printed on adorable scoreable, the finest quality cardstock. You love it to bits. John in Hampshire's coming in for more of the butterflies, please. Maybe you make mobiles out of them, butterfly mobiles. Maybe you just love putting butterflies on everything because they mean everything to everybody. They're probably, after flowers, probably the most used embellishment.
Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they beat flowers.
Really?
Yeah, because they're the crafters' go-to when when you've had an inky moment or
Yes.
you've
Put your
put
thumb in
something, a
something.
bit of
Yeah.
glue or whatever, then a butterfly. Where you can stick a butterfly, you can't always randomly stick a flower.
That's true. Very true. Now, £11.99. If you want extra or just this on its own, it's GCHD 34, okay, for 16 sheets of your die-cut butterflies. Then we've also got the kind of trademark for Hunkydory are the florals, instantly recognisable as coming from Hunkydory. Again, you're going to get 16 sheets of these. Again, they're only £11.99, and you can shape them if you want to. You can snip into them and make them different shapes so they actually stand up on your card as well. Two of each of these colourways, and these are only £11.99 as well.
Keep watching, because we're not going to have flat flowers.
No, no.
We're not going to have.
There's never a flat flower when Pauline's around. Absolutely. But look at these colours. They're just absolutely gorgeous. That tangerine or, orangey colour. Beautiful. The green as well. Foiled in the same
I
colours.
think the orange and the pink are my favourite colours.
That's in fashion at the moment, isn't it? Orange and pink.
I'm doing such a lot of crafting. I can't seem to. I was always green and purple.
Oh, yeah.
Well, lime green is my colour, as you know.
Yeah.
Always green and purple, but now I've gone into sunsets and Yeah. Orange and purple, orange and pinks.
Get why. £11.99 if you want more of the flowers, or if you just want them on their own. IUHD 56 for those. Then we've got, gets really exciting. I've noticed that really in the last few years that lots and lots of people are coming up with really exciting different names for children,
Yeah.
so on. Spellings differently and so on. Now these are under £10 and you can personalise anything. Again, you've got your lettering, which has been foiled, and they've all been die cut. They're like little letter coins. They all just pop out.
What I love as well is you've got different fonts in there.
Yep. I love them. I really, really do. And you get
If
quite
you're
a
into
few.
your scrapbooking, your journaling,
Yeah.
these are exceptional for that.
And not all of them capitals. You get lots of all the more popular letters like your vowels and so on. But again, you're going to get 16 sheets of these. I didn't count how many actual tiles there are on each one, but there's dozens and dozens of them in all the colourways. So you can, if you want a colour clash, you can be really kind of daredevil and go out and do that. Or colour coordination is perfect for personalisation. There we go. That beautiful kind of custard yellow. Isn't that beautiful? There's 48 on each sheet, so 4 dozen, and you get 16 sheets. Can't work that out. That's a lot. That's hundreds, absolutely hundreds of letter tiles for you. There you go. So if you want those, £9.99, NSHD 08. How many in total? 768 letters.
That's a lot of letters.
That's a lot for under a tenner.
There's a lot of words and names there. It's like I've got 2 of my grandchildren, Nora with a H and Neve with a H.
Right.
So, you know, it's like you don't always get them with those spellings.
No, absolutely.
So to be able to make up your own is wonderful.
Now then, moving on to the essentials. Now there's also 16 sheets of this in the main collection and available separately if you want to have your essential celebration collection. So you've got your champagne on the yellow, which is obviously really appropriate. You've then got your stars on the blue, but it's not just one pattern. You've got your chevrons on the blue as well. So these can be for absolutely any occasion. So every one is foiled differently, even though you get 2 of each colour.
Well, you're getting 2 of some, but 1 of other designs.
Okay. Well, look at that one. That rose is foiled so finely. The lines are incredibly thin. The accuracy of the foiling at Hunkydory is amazing.
Oh, it's outstanding. It really is.
So again, flourishes, stripes, diagonals, butterflies again in here, bubbles. It's all there for you. 16 sheets for £9.99. The foiled hearts, I think, is one of my favourites. I love that. Imagine a box top made out of that or something. Beautiful. All about versatility. And again, you got some classics on there as well, like stately home wallpaper sort of effects, damask. £9.99 then, 16 sheets of your Rainbow Bright Essentials. And then you come on to your embossed as well. Now these, remember, are featured in the main collection. All of these are featured in the main collection. It's just whether you want to add an extra one to your order or you just want to cherry pick what you know you're going to use more of. The love hearts have been embossed on there beautifully. I mean, not many of us have got that many A4 embossing folders. Many of them are like 5x7 or 6x6 in size. So to get embossed A4 is fantastic. Bubbles again there in the orange, embossed stripes. And this is all adorable scoreable, so it's the coated adorable scoreable. That means bendy ink, okay? That means you're not going to end up with cracked corners or edges when you score it, when you crease it. They were the first, and to my knowledge, the only company that has bendy ink technology. I don't know of anyone else that has got anything like adorable scoreable. And it really is a game changer. £9.99, 16 sheets of the embossed. So 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 80 sheets. Add up all the individual prices, you'll come to £53.95. That is not your price. If you want to save and get all of it, because who wouldn't love all of it, and all the colours work together so well, £39.95. Many of you have checked out already, but it's brand new to see us into spring 2023. It's the Rainbow Brights from Hunkydory. You're going to get all of what's on those steps there. Every single sheet of it, 80 sheets. How are you going to use it? What are you going to make out of it? I mean, the cards that we've got in the studio, Pauline, these are lovely.
Aren't they fabulous?
They're fun.
They're so cheerful. You imagine doing a get well card in these colours. Anybody is going to be cheered up by it. They really are.
Can I, before we go to demo, just show you one more thing? Because I know lots of you are going to want to maybe put a couple of these into your basket, because we've got the new sentiments for 2023, but for the first time, they are in the Rainbow Brights colours. And these are generic verses. Happy anniversary, well done, you've passed, congrats on your engagement, happy retirement, you did it, you graduated, you're expecting, so excited for you, sorry you're leaving. So all of these are die cut sentiments, but they're in the rainbow colours as well. You get loads of them.
So you've got 3 sections of each of the colours in one of the sentiments.
Right.
And then you move on to a new set of sentiments, again in those colours, and then a third lot of sentiments, again in those colours.
So you get 3 different styles of sentiment, but all the different colourways. You've got tags, stars, ovals, rectangles. It's all in there for you. Now, £11.99, and you're actually going to get a total of 520.
Oh, 520. Obviously, you've got some bigger shapes in here that's taking up more space.
And it's 350 GSM. Look at that pink. Look at that. And look, just to prove a point, everything just literally pops out. You don't have to die cut it. You don't have to trim it with a trimmer. If you've got any little pips there, you can either sand them down or just use the edge of your scissors to get rid of those. But
and you can
really
you can put it on any of those pinks in those sets, and you'll see that it matches totally.
There's the pink embossed. Perfect match. No clashes whatsoever. Everything works together, but you can coordinate. You can mix and match your colours up if you want to. £11.99 for your sentiment pad. 520 sentiments in there. Maybe you want to go for a couple of those. CNHD06 is your product code. 1 P&P for the whole day. Remember, that's our rule here at Hobbymaker. It's been like that since day one. £3.95 gets you all of your orders from midnight to midnight posted to you. It's not per order, it's per day. Okay, CNHD06. Okay, we've got some carte blanks as well. The main bundle, though, is what most of you seem to be going for at the moment. Okay, Pauline, over to you.
Well, it's got to start with the butterflies,
Oh,
hasn't
yes.
it? Now, we've talked so much about them. I've got the orange sheet here, and you can see I've taken some out already. I'll show you what we've done in a minute. So what I want to show you is how to make a 3D butterfly, because that's what we're going to have on our card. So what you want to do is pick out 3 of the designs. I'll go with the big one so it's easier for you to see. So I'm picking out, see on these, they're all the same design, but they're 3 different sizes. So I'm just going to take them out. I've pulled that one, I've left a bit of backing there, so I'm just going to remove that. Okay, no problem there at all. That was me pulling it too quickly.
Don't know your own strength.
Okay, I know. Yeah. Okay, so let's move that to one side. So we've got our 3 butterflies. Now, what you can do is you can take your scoring tool and you can run it down. If you just put it up on your board and then find the centre, you can just run it down the centre, or you can just fold it in half. We don't have to worry too much, but what you want to do is make sure you're getting them in half, okay? So what you want to do is in half, and then I would definitely run the scoring tool
Get a
down.
nice sharp crease,
okay?
yeah.
But you can see if you score it, it's going to go straight away. And then always best to burnish it. You'll get a much better finish, whether you score it or not. Just burnish it, just make sure they are symmetrical, so you will get them. Okay, now, what we want to do, just open them a little bit. You want to take one in half, and you want to put glue on, if you're holding it in your hand, on the left-hand side, just put a bit of glue, okay? Take your second one and put the right-hand side against that one, okay? So you need to just manoeuvre it into place, and if you've got a paper clip or something, you might want to put that on. Fold it back over, and then on the left side of that one, you're going to put a bit of glue, and you're going to take your third one and put it on and make sure it's dry. That I've still got a little bit of that paper, and it will aggravate me. So I am just going to remove it. And I think the best way to get through there is to then just ease it out with my pokey tool. There we go.
Just had some exciting news as well, Pauline. If any of you were watching over our birthday week or 12 days, you'll know that we had the big £1,000 giveaway to one lucky viewer. We're announcing that at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Who's won that? And the £500 bundle from Hunkydory that one person was going to win, we gave one away in the middle of our birthday, at the end of the week. We'll announce the winner of that in the 3 o'clock show with Pauline this afternoon. So if you bought something during our birthday celebrations, you could be the winner of the £500 Hunkydory giveaway, which we'll announce in about 2 hours, roughly.
Okay. So now we have our 3D butterfly. If I hold it up there, you can see
Beautiful.
how it is. Okay?
Yep.
So what you would do then is what we're going to do on the card.
Okay.
Okay? Make sure it's dry before you do. So
Construction glue, yeah?
construction.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So another item we have on the show is pre-made card blanks, and I've got here a 6x6.
Okay.
You've got them in all the same colours.
Yep.
We've also got the A5 as well.
Now,
I'm sure Dave will show you those.
These come in sets of 16 as well, and whenever we bring you the pre-scored card blanks, they absolutely fly, because it's one less thing to have to worry about. You know, you've got the score line in exactly the right place. It's not always easy to get exactly the centre. This one's the this one is the A5, so basically it's A4 scored down the middle to make A5. You get 16, only £7.99. £7.99, and if I just show you, you don't even need a tool because they are wonderfully deeply scored. Look, how perfect's that? Perfect, in the middle score. If you just want to have ease and practicality, then these are great, and really good price as well for 16 of them. 16 cards, 16 envelopes, just £7.99 for the A5. If you want to go for the 6x6, which I must admit is a firm favourite of mine,
It is of mine as well.
you're going to get the same. You're going to get 16 of the A5 card blanks, all adorable, scoreable, and the 6x6 envelopes as well. And these are going to go to £7.99 as well. XPHD 90, just to have them there in all these wonderful colourways. Normally card blanks are kind of boring white, nothing wrong with that, but to have this wonderful background of electric pink, that beautiful light green there, they're just wonderfully cheerful, aren't they? XPHD 90 with the envelopes as well, £7.99.
Now, I was going to say, there's nothing to stop you cutting straight down the middle and putting one of those on a boring white card and making them go further. But we also have a pack of A4.
We do.
So I've picked out the orange in the A4.
Now the A4 is 24 sheets. So if you're going for the main collection and you want to make it go that much further, this is the perfect way of making these fantastic bright, rainbow bright cards go a lot further. 24 sheets for £9.99. If that's all you want, you just want the multicoloured, adorable, scoreable cardstock, under £10, 24 sheets. That works out to about 40p a sheet, I think it is, right about that. So really good quality, amazing value for money, but where else do you see colours that bright in cardstock? Not really that much available, but here with Hunkydory and Hobbymaker, they are available. EBHD 86, EBHD 86, £9.99.
So as I said, I've picked out the orange and I've taken it down to 5 3/4 inches. So we've still got a little bit of the pink on the front.
It's like watching Lorraine on the TV this morning. She had a dress that colour, orange and pink.
She?
It looked great, yeah.
I love the colours. And then I'm bringing the heart embossed in the pink. We're bringing that on. So we're going to glue those together on there. So yeah, I've got to try and move on. Tell myself every time I'm doing something, leave the orange and pink where it is, move on. So, as you can see, we've got down on there, and we're going to put that on, and then the heart one, we're going to put on top. I'll show you something I've done with this later on another demo. If not in this show, it will be in the later show. So we'll pop that on there, and just that little pop of colour coming through, it works really, really well. Right, so then we've got our butterflies. Now, what I did, I took a medium size of the pink and did what we did before, one of the orange and another one of the orange. Now, if by any chance they move when you're gluing, what you can do is get an alcohol marker and just go around the edges, and that will just cover up any white.
Okay. Now remember, if you want the 16 sheets of the butterflies on their own, of which did you say there's 24 on each sheet, Ellie?
16.
16, was it?
16,
on each
everything's
sheet.
16.
And you get 16 sheets. So for $11.99, those are your butterfly embellishments. And they're not just for card baking. You can use them in decor, home decor, put them in
absolutely.
pictures, box
Do
frames.
a mobile.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to glue that one in the middle there. We're going to take a small one, and again, glue. You can use double-sided tape, red liner tape.
Foam pads.
Yeah, you could even put them raised if you want to. So don't worry about spreading the wings until you know they're dry. And then a third one is here.
3-dimensional butterflies in a box frame at the moment are massively popular in home decor.
Oh, absolutely. Right, so we've got those there. Now, I'm going to leave that to dry for a moment, and I'm going to show you. I've now got the large one, and I've got 5, okay?
Yep.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take a pink one, do exactly the same as I did before. This is something, a bit of a surprise for the inside. So we're going to put an orange one on a pink one. And this, again, as I said, is the largest one. Fold that over. We're going to take a pink one, and we're going to put glue.
And as Pauline's doing, mixing 2 colours together really effectively, you can have a complete kaleidoscope of colours, have a complete rainbow.
A rainbow butterfly.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to glue again. Doesn't need much glue at all. And we're going to slide that in place. Okay, this is a nice feature for a surprise inside. And then on the last one, we're going for pink again.
You could have a trail of butterflies across a wall, up a staircase, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Be gorgeous. Like in Escape to the Chateau.
Yes. Yes.
And Angel's got butterflies going all up the
brilliant.
wall. Right, okay, so we've got our butterfly there. Now, because this is going, I want to show you, you see here, I've not got it, I'm trying to do it quickly and letting it dry. So if you have got an edge, you can go round. So this time, we have got a big butterfly. So what I want to do, to make sure that it works to show you, I'm going to take some red line tape. And I'm just going to put that down the length there.
Now, we had some deals on red liner tape on shows yesterday, so if you want to look back on our website, you'll see it.
Okay,
I think we had,
and I'm going to do it on the other side.
Was it 8 rolls, I think it was, special price?
You can't go without it when you're a crafter. Right, so now, make sure that's stuck down. I'm going to take that one off there and take that one off there. And then I'm going to get my card and make sure it's folded. And what I want to do is bring that all over to one side, go to the middle and just shy of the centre, stick that in place, close your card, okay?
You know
I'm
what's
going to
coming.
see first.
You know what's coming.
Yeah, okay. And then I want to make sure it works first. Okay, right, you ready?
Yeah.
So when we open, so you'd open from the front, you'd open from that side with your 3D butterflies.
Surprise!
When you open,
Oh, wow.
you've got 5 butterflies. Okay, look, it's not glued properly, so yeah, you will get that.
That is
So
brilliant.
you'll get all your butterflies there.
I would never have
5
thought of doing that, but that works really, really well. And because you've got so many in the bundle, if you're going for the main collection, you get 16 sheets of the butterflies. If you want them on their own, you can get 16 or buy 32 sheets of the butterflies for less than £24. And you can do things like that Pauline's showing you. Now, the big collection has got 80 sheets, 5 sets of 16, okay? Everything you want's in there. You've got your butterflies, you've got your flowers, you've got your champagne glasses and all the other beautiful foil design, stars, stripes, flourishes, letters of the alphabet, 16 sheets of those, and 16 sheets of the embossed Adorable Scorable in those rainbow colours as well. That is by far the best deal for $39.95. Imagine the fun you're going to have working with those colours, and imagine how popular those cards are going to be. They're going to fly off the shelf. I'll show you. Have you finished your demo, Pauline?
Yes, I have,
Okay.
Dave. Yeah.
Let me just show you some of the finished cards over here before we go on and do another one. Truda has done this one using the different sizes of flowers, and she's mixed up the colours there to make the most spectacular bouquet of colour. That's just a real celebration, isn't it? And then a dad's card, could be dad's birthday, Father's Day. Who's done this one? Leanne's done this, and she's mixed the red and the blue together. So if you don't want to go too kaleidoscope, too rainbow, you can just mix a couple of colours like Pauline did as well, using some of the letters from the tiles. I mean, this could be a little bottle gift, because you could put the neck of the bottle through that circle, and it says congrats with the champagne glasses behind it. Here we've got a combination of blue and orange, which works well. Barbara's done this one. And if you just want to stick to one colour, look, how effective is that? Mixing up the chevrons with the stars and then personalising it down the side there as well. And of course, because it's Adorable Scorable, it lends itself to all sorts of things. For being scored to be made into boxes, Angela Kent has done this one and made this one using a little flower belt as a fastener on the front of it, using one of the sentiments from the pad as well. Really lovely. And Orwello, one of my favourites. There we are. Cut a hole in the top, put some acetate in it, and then it can be a chocky box. What else have we got here? Oh, this next one. Look at that as a beautiful box, scored beautifully. And then this one, just using the butterflies as like a wreath with that beautiful custard-coloured cardstock and the gold foiling. Absolutely amazing. Add a bit of colour into your life. Bring a bit of colour. And rainbows have been one of the most popular trends in card making and crafting in the last, 3 or 4 years, I'd say. And it's just joyous. It really is. It's celebratory, it's proudness, it's achievement, it's support. It's all those, represents so many things to so many people. And we've got the rainbow colours today from Adorable Scorable. Now, we found the ultra high tack tape mega buy that we had yesterday, I believe. So if you want any of the red liner tape, you've got 5 of each side. So it was 10 reels. I was wrong, not 8. You get 10. 10 rolls, 5 of the 3mm, 5 of the 6mm, and they are in stock at $19.99 at the moment. So if you are lacking in the red liner department, then there you go. You can add that into your orders today, and that's coming up on the screen now for you. Product code, if you want that, is BYHD82, okay? BYHD82, red liner tape is your best friend when it comes to sticking things and constructing things. You're not gonna find, things pinging off or things kind of opening when you don't want them to. It really is strong stuff. $19.99 if you'd like the deal on the ultra high tack tape. Oh, we're not keeping it at $19.99, okay. We're gonna do, I can't remember where we went yesterday actually, but the deal we're doing today is gonna have you reaching for the phone. $14.99, 25% off for 10 rolls. That is, how many metres on each one, does it say? 3 metres. Is it 3 metres on each one? That'd be 30 metres of high tack tack. That's a lot. That should keep you going for a while. You get 5 of each of the sizes for $14.99. Audrey's in. Hello, brand new crafter in as well. BYHD82 is your product code if you want that. And there'll be other offers for red liner tape on the website as well. hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, so
I told you fibs, Dave, because I didn't put on my sentiment.
the sentiment.
So I've just added that, and I've used the orange to accent there. So there we go.
Now the sentiment
To
book,
a
remember,
fabulous friend.
has got 520 occasion sentiments in there in all the colours that will work with the rainbow Adorable Scorable. So you can see you've got the lovely, as I said, colour custard yellow, and you've got 3 different categories. This is to the world's best dad, to my son. So you've got masculine, you've got feminine. What else have we got? Birthdays covered here as well. To a fabulous friend, time to celebrate. So celebratory. Superb sister-in-law. So some of the more unusual relationships that you've got in the family you don't normally see personalised, you've got them in here. And the colours are so refreshing and bright and cheerful. Even the foil has been done in exactly the same colourway. You passed, well done. So yeah, I know loads of you have these sentiment pads by your side. Now you've got the ones to go with the rainbow as well for just $11.99. CNHD06.
Again, I think if you do your own craft clubs and things,
Yeah.
this is great because you know, you've got so many of each colour to pass around and share out. I think it's a great kit to have.
It really
I really
is.
do.
Absolutely. Right then.
Okay, so I've got either a tent fold like A5,
Yep.
or it's an 8x6 landscape, and I've got it landscape. Okay.
Yep.
You can easily do these by having an 8x8 card and then just cutting it off at 6 inches, and then you get your landscape card, which I quite like because it's something a little bit different.
Yeah.
And then I've gone to the foiled card with the circles on, and I really quite like this. If you've got something with fish or whatever, it could be bubbles,
Yep.
Underwater,
Mermaid,
that kind of
that sort
thing.
of thing.
Yeah, yeah. We're just going to use circles.
Now you've actually got 16 sheets of the foiled in the essentials pad, but each design is different. You get 2 of each colour, but foiled totally differently. So you've got champagne and the yellow flowers, then you've got stars in the blue, and then chevrons and stripes. So lots and lots of variety on here. And you get 16 sheets for £9.99. That's crazy value. That's the one that Pauline's using at the moment, okay? And just look at this colourway.
And it's not very often that you're going to use a whole sheet in one go.
No.
So, you know, it's like with this one, I know I've still got half a sheet to use.
It's working out at 60p a sheet. But if you get the bundle, it's less than 50p a sheet. So you are saving, you know, a good, 10, 15% by buying the big bundle today. You get the best value, you get the most variety, and you save the most money as well. And only 1 P&P per day of £3.95. So if you want to cherry pick some of these, you know that you're going to use the butterflies more than you're going to use the flowers. Go for a couple of the butterfly collections. If you're going to use the personalisation more than anything else, just go for those. You can cherry pick which individuals you wish, and you'll still only pay 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95.
Right, I'm just going to I've got an assortment now to use. I've got the letters out, so we're going to be using those. And what I've done, in some of the colours, I've die cut circles, okay. Oh, I've got more than I need, so let me see. Let's have some of the brighter ones. Right, I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put those on flat to start with. So we'll start with the yellow.
Yeah.
Little bit of glue. And this is quite random. Okay.
Now the adorable scoreable,
So I've
just coming
done
in
a
on your
couple.
screen, is £9.99 for 24 sheets. That's the plain adorable scoreable, not that adorable scoreable can be called plain, but it doesn't have any foiling on it. It's just the basic colour, but it has got the bendy ink technology for £9.99.
Okay. So we're bringing that, and then I'm going to put this one here. And the good thing about using glue is if you need to just adjust them, you can. I just wanted that one. That's it, over. Let me pick it up with there. See, good glue, and then you can't move it. There you go. Right, so we've just got sort of, now that could be the Very Hungry Caterpillar.
Could be.
At base of it, yeah. But we're going to use it as that. And then I'm going to get my circle dots, and I'm going to start with a...
I dare to ask this question. Have we got the circle dot foam pads in stock?
Oh, it could be the little squares.
Okay.
It's just I've got these handy. It could be a little square, no problem at all.
Worth checking the Hunkydory brand shop on our website to see if the actual circles are
Right,
available.
so we've got, let's go bright again.
Yep.
We'll go blue. Okay, so do you know what I'm spelling, don't you? So I'm going for a lowercase one now.
What letter have you got?
I've got a H,
And a
and now I've got an A.
happy?
Yep. Because aren't you just when you see these colours?
Absolutely, yeah, they make you
Let's
happy.
go for a red. So I want a P. Can I have a P, please, Dave? There we go.
That old chestnut.
Yeah, some will know. If you know, you know.
You know your blockbusters.
Yep.
Never gets old.
Right, okay, and we'll have a P there on the pink, and then we'll go with a yellow. So we want another P. Okay, so we'll have that one there.
You know, and that would make a great teenager's card, wouldn't it? If you struggle with, cards for the blokes, cards for certain age groups.
Absolutely it would, yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, this could be a name if it fitted in.
Yeah.
P, and then we'll have a Y in, oh, I can't have purple on purple, can I? Let's have what I haven't used. Let's go with, I've got so many colours to pick from. So blue, oh, we'll go with this one. Okay, so let's go with a Y.
Now remember, you are going to get in the big bundle 80 sheets complete. We're trying to work out just exactly how many elements you get with the butterflies, the flowers, the letters of the alphabet. There's hundreds, absolutely hundreds.
Yeah, so then we're moving on to our flowers.
Do you know how many elements are in this? 1,664 elements. There's 384 butterflies in total.
It's crazy.
512 flowers in the collection.
I'm on the flowers now.
Okay.
So we're going to put our flowers. Now I've put a pad on these.
768 letters.
And I'm keeping these ones flat. But flat as in, flat as they come out of the die.
Yeah.
But then everything's on a pad. This pad doesn't want to come off.
I mean, we've all been there when we've had elements in a card kit that have maybe cost us quite a bit of money, and you get a bit frugal with them. You're thinking, oh, I can't use more than one flower, because what with this collection today, nearly 1,700 elements in it for under £40, you're not going to be thinking like that.
Yeah, it's so lovely. And then we're going to put some little ones.
And you know with Hunkydory that your cards are going to sell because the quality is just always spot on.
Yeah.
Manufactured in the UK.
Absolutely. And then I am going to go with the small butterfly on there in the blue. We're going to give him a little tweak. Now you can, I mean, it is adorable scoreable, but you can still hold the centre and then just manipulate it a little bit, a little tweak, because, you know, you want a bit of life in them.
Now, the main big collection, we've got less than 60 remaining. That's all we have for this show and the show later on today. So if you want it, you know, 60 doesn't go very far on TV.
Yep. And there we go. So as simple as that. Some circles, some flowers, and a butterfly.
That's everything you want it to say. The colours say happy, the word says happy, and the price makes you happy. There you go. $39.95 for 1,664 individual elements in the bundle. In total, 80 sheets. And it's just perfectly pitched and perfectly timed for this time of the year. When you want to make happy cards, you know, cards that make people smile, make them feel, you know, a little bit better with the world, then these are the sort of colours that do just that. They really, really do. And everything on the steps over there is what you're going to be getting today for $39.95. But Hunkydory are brilliant. You know, not everybody wants everything. Maybe some of you, if you've got projects that are on the go at the moment and you want to stock up on your flowers and you just want those flowers. Maybe that wonderful card from, who did this one? Maybe this card from Truda has made you think, do you know what, I'd like to make, you know, as many three-dimensional bouquets out of these flowers as possible.
It's a beautiful bouquet, that is.
Isn't it? Yeah. I don't know how many flowers she's used there, but, you know, you're going to get 512 flowers in the bundle, in the big collection.
She's probably only used a couple from each of the sheets.
Yeah. Yeah, and she's used quite a few of the smaller ones as well, a couple of the bigger ones.
The addition of some gems on there for the centres.
Yeah.
And it's great.
So if you just want more flowers, 16 sheets of the flowers, that's going to be, was it £12.99? £11.99, even better. So yeah, basically a penny short of £12. That's going to give you 512 flowers to play with in there. And you can, of course, cup them and curl them, make them three-dimensional, snip into them if you want to. And the butterflies, we're just putting those back up on the screen because think about making mobiles, think about making art. I mean, if you put, say, half a dozen butterflies in different colours, in like a stream going across a little square box frame that you can buy in the high street for like £5, you could probably sell that for $19.99 because that sort of art is very, very in, very, very fashionable. And you've got 16 sheets in total, a total of 384 butterflies in all these different colourways. Look at this. $11.99 for the butterflies, but it will be in the main collection if you want it, all foiled beautifully, and it's all manufactured, printed, and foiled in the United Kingdom by Hunkydory, okay? PHHD 95. PHHD 95, and you can make all sorts of wonderful things. Decorate box lids with butterflies. Put them obviously in your cards like a pop-up, like Pauline showed you, but there's so many ways of using them, and make them three-dimensional if you want to. PHHD 95 for just, that's the main collection, £39.95, or the smaller collection is on the screen now for you at just £11.99 if it's the butterflies only that you want, okay? It's all going very, very quickly. And remember, we've got less than 60 of the main collections to offer you between now and the later show, which is coming on, I believe, at 5 o'clock.
I think so.
Yeah, so you're here at 3.
I've got so many shows, I can't remember. Yes, 1 and 5, 3 is different, and 7 is different. Yeah.
Right, okay. Now, the sentiment book, remember, which is the perfect match if you're going for anything from the Rainbow Brights collection, you're going to get over 500. There's actually 520 individual sentiments, and there's kind of 3 categories. You've got masculine, feminine, and you've got celebratory in there as well. And these, just like the card kits, are 350 GSM as well, but they all just pop out beautifully. So there's your foiling. You get a mixture of different coloured foiling as well. I don't know how they do the pink and the blue foiling. It's not obviously
Well, we do
easy.
colour foiling on some of our toppers on our collection, so they have a way of doing it.
And, you know, every relation you can think of in the family, amazing auntie on there, grandmother to a wonderful mother-in-law. So, yeah, maybe kind of relations that you struggle to find sentiments for or cards for normally. This is the pad that's going to be, if you're the card maker and someone comes up and says, can you make a card for my mother-in-law? With what you've got at the moment, have you got the right sentiment to do that? If not, then this is the book for you, really.
I'll let you into a little secret. There's nothing more annoying to me is when you've got a card you've made and the accent colour on it is gold, but your sentiment is silver. To me, it's like, I can't put that on. But when you've got it in a colour, you can match it up to whatever colour's on the card, and then immediately it would go.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, these are just
Maybe
worth
it's
their
a
weight in
funny
gold.
one where, you know, if you're doing silver, it's got to be silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there we are. That's basically the actual pad kind of taken apart, so you can see all the individual colourways that you're going to be getting there. But 520 elements. If they're in your basket, please check out Hello Susan in Nottinghamshire, Hello Karen in Hertfordshire, Hello Brenda in Norfolk. Check your baskets out. I know you're probably building your basket, going for the main collection and going for this as well, but unless you check out, it's not confirmed that it's yours. Okay, CNHD06 for the sentiment book if you'd like that today at £11.99, which is pretty amazing value for money. Now, the A5 card blanks, these are going well as well. So A5 basically is half of A4. So you get A4 sheets that have been pre-scored. And Pauline, you always tell us that sometimes it's a little bit tricky to get the scoreline correct in the middle of an A4.
It always is, because unless you're using the scoreboard, especially, and when you are burnishing it, do it from the middle outwards, so that you make sure you're keeping everything in perfect line, because this is 350 GSM, adorable scoreable. It's really strong. It is heavyweight card.
I mean, if you find that cards that you put on your mantelpiece or on your windowsill tend to kind of buckle after about 3 or 4 days, and they tend to look a little bit kind of droopy and a bit kind of weak, this cardstock is strength. It really, really is very, very strong. Even if you've
These
got
ones
quite a
aren't
heavy
going to fall off the mantelpiece.
No.
Especially when you've got all the layers that we put on as well. It's a good card. And if you just look at the envelopes as well, Dave, Hunkydory do envelopes of such quality.
Oh yeah, they are.
They're not flimsy at all.
No.
And they can't be flimsy because they've got to hold that cardstock.
Exactly. So you get 16 of the A5 card blanks pre-scored, and you get 16 of the envelopes as well. And if you're a square card fan, which I must admit I am, not that I'm not a fan of A5, I am, but 6x6 pre-scored, whenever Hunkydory do this, they don't do it all the time, they always fly out. So you've got a perfect scored 6x6 card blank, and again, like Pauline said, the quality of the envelopes is absolutely second to none. So 16 in all these different colourways. You get 2 of each, and I think you get 8 colours. Yeah, 2 of each, 8 colours. You've got that beautiful orange, the bright yellow, that lovely turquoise, the blue and the green in there as well, and that purple. The whole thing for £7.99. And the lovely thing is, when you buy one thing from us and you pay your £3.95 P&P, you haven't got to worry about it again. not for that whole day. So if you see something from Hayley and the Dreamees that takes your fancy, you don't have to pay any more P&P. You don't have to pay any more if you tune in at 3 o'clock to see Pauline's next show. Again, that's P&P sorted for you until midnight tonight. And you'll get an email at midnight that shows you everything you've ordered during the day, and it puts at the bottom 1 P&P, $3.95. Okay, that's the way we work.
Right, shall we do another one?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I want to show you now is, even if you buy the pre-embossed card, you can still do techniques on it. So I've got a piece of the heart card, this is just the leftover, and I've got my sanding block, and then I'll just do a little bit because I've got one prepared for a card. But if you see, I can sand it back. I get a lovely distressed edge.
Yep.
And B, I get the white hearts coming through. Okay, sometimes you just want to alter the way you go. And then look at that. That is, you've made a whole new card.
Yeah.
Okay, so turn that over because I've got sandy bits on there.
And the embossed patterns vary as well. You are going to get hearts, you're going to get flourishes, you're going to get bubbles, stripes, flowers, all sorts in there for under £10, 16 sheets.
So there's the piece all finished. But what I want to show you is if you do the butterflies, you've got that. If you do the red with the stripe, you've got that. The yellow, you've got the white flowers. You've got a different flower on the purple. You've got spots on the orange. I haven't done them all, but that's just some of the colours to show you that it works on all of them. Okay, right, so let's do something with this card. So first of all, I've got a piece of ribbon and I want to add this to my card. So I'm using my tape and I want to put it, I'm going to put it down here. Okay, and we'll cut that off. And then I always do my ribbon like this. I find it so much easier.
It's a good
Make
idea.
Make sure
actually.
it's burnished down. Then you can remove the top.
A great top tip from
It's
Pauline.
going nowhere, so you know you're okay. And then you can still use your lines. So ribbon on there. Okay. Ribbon scissors. Cut off the excess. Lift it up. And then you've got tape on there already, so it sticks to the back.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
Now I've got a pink A5 card. I have got some of the blue, and we've got our pink. Our pink's going on the blue, like so.
Now, the correct names for all the colours you're going to get in the Rainbow Brights.
Oh, yeah.
Amethyst, aqua, berry red, daffodil, green holly, hot pink, navy and tangerine. They're the official names. Very nice.
Okay, so we'll pop that on there. And then I'm going to put that flat again. Choice of raising it up if you want to. Because I'm raising other things, I'm keeping this flat. Okay. You see, it's not the full, it's just a panel. Great for your odd bits that you're cutting off. And then I've got pads on love. Okay. Again, I've got a little bit of where it's been, the pips that join it on. Okay. So I'm going to put this like so. So let's take the backing off there.
I think it's the first time Hunkydory have ever done anything quite like this, as rainbow as this. Yeah. The colours just pop. They really, really do. And if you've got your cards on a stand, half of the battle is getting people to come to your stand rather than going to someone else's. And if you've got brightness on the card stand, if you've got real bright, vivid colours that draw the eye and catch your attention, you're more likely to get the customers come over to you first, I reckon.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so then we've got also an eye. I'm going to pop that up there.
I love cake.
And we've got a U.
I love
But
Prosecco.
yeah, you could do. So the U is going down there. And then we've got To My Loving Husband. This could be his anniversary card.
Could be.
Nothing wrong with pink.
No.
And then we'll pop that on the ribbon there. We can make a little bow.
What does that sentiment say?
To My Loving Husband.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Okay. And then we're going to put a little bow. So I'm just getting that ready now.
Okay, and remember, you can buy all these elements completely independently if you want to. You can buy the butterflies on their own, you can buy the flowers on their own, the foiled cardstock on its own, the letters, and also the embossed cardstock. All of those are available in sets of 16. And you get all 5 of them in the big bundle, and you save the most money as well. So it's almost like you're getting one of the sets of 16 for nothing by buying them. 80 sheets, that should keep you going for a long, long time in all of these wonderful colorways. 384 butterflies, 512 flowers, 768 letters of the alphabet, and 520 sentiments in the book. Okay, that's not in the big bundle, that's separate. But in total, the collection gives you 1,664 elements for less than £40. And you can see the way it picks up the light.
Okay, so I've now added a little bow.
Yep.
And there we go. It might not stay on because I put it on with glue, but it's there.
It's fab, isn't it? I just love this collection. It just makes me happy, and I think that's what you want from a
I think
card.
what I love about it is you can change most of what's in there.
Yes.
To add something else, like sanding that back. I could rub an ink pad, one of our little prism ink pads, over the top and make those hearts a completely different colour.
We've actually got the Prism ink pads coming up in the 3 o'clock show, and that's a really good deal with a great handbook that comes with it as well. So that's going to be at 3 o'clock in about an hour and 5 minutes time. And a different collection's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon as well. We're actually going to be, it's going to be the Especially For You collection at 3 this afternoon. So if you haven't seen that yet, or maybe you've seen the show, haven't bought it yet, you want to see it again, that'll be in just over an hour.
It's very lovely.
It is very lovely, as is this. Now, the whole collection is over there spread out. You get 80 sheets in total with 1,664 elements. But remember, you can cherry pick the individual parts of the collection if you want to. If you just want the flowers and that's what you love working with, they're available separately. The butterflies, if you just love those, they're available separately as well. And remember those colours: amethyst, aqua, berry red, daffodil, green holly, hot pink, navy, and tangerine. What that means is rainbow. Rainbow means positivity, happy, pride, all those things the rainbow stands for, and it's never been more popular. Also, of course, the rainbow bridge, sadly, if you lose an animal, that sort of thing. So, I mean, you know, these are going to be very appropriate for all sorts of occasions, happy and occasionally sad too, but they really are bright colours that make you smile. So, PHHD 95 gets you everything on the steps over there. And of course, you can mix and match. If you want to clash colours, you can do that, which is quite fashionable at the moment. If you want to coordinate colours very, very classily, you can do that as well. If you just want the multitude of colour, like the rainbow, you can use various different elements from various different collections. But you're in charge. You mix what colours you think suit. I mean, we've got some demonstrations here. This one here, a dad card just in red and blue. And that could be his favourite football strip colours or something like that.
Definitely, yeah.
So just red and blue. I think my favourite card is this one. I love this.
It's beautiful, it really is.
And all the different sizes of flowers you get in the sheet as well as the different colours and all the different foiling. You know, bouquets of flowers are always a multitude of colours, so this is perfect.
I think, who is it who's done that one? Let's give a shout.
Truda McNevin.
Well, I think it's just beautiful. It's my favourite one.
Yeah, mine too. Nice one, Truda. And again, if you just want to mix a couple of colours together, the red and that beautiful daffodil yellow, that's what they call it, that's the official title. And this is like, if you're giving someone a bottle of wine or something like that, you can just die cut a hole in the top, that could go over the neck of the bottle, and just have that on the front of it. So it doesn't have to be cards at all, it could be for
it's a great set for home decor, it really is.
Definitely. Blue and the orange, how cool is that? Really different granddad
I think
card.
that's a great thing about showing the samples is how people look at the colour combinations, and it really works. I can't see those lasting much longer, can you?
No, absolutely not. and this is the daffodil and the gold. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. So if you don't want rainbow, if that's a little bit too much for
I love that, the use of the butterflies because you automatically think, oh, is it daffodils? Is it, flowers? And it's not, it's butterflies.
Yes, it is. And these have actually been kept very flat, and they still look lovely, raised up with a few foam pads here and there. But if you wanted to actually kind of pinch them and raise the wings up, there's nothing stopping you doing that as well. This is Leanne who's done this one. Leanne Skilleto, I think it is, or Shilleto.
I'm still getting used to all the names because we've got lots of new faces on the team, and they're doing a grand job.
Steph Powell has done this one. Nice one, Steph. So again, that's like a version of a wreath, but just with the flowers at the bottom. And you can put a sentiment in there if you want to.
And that's one that could be used either way up.
And don't forget, today is the day that we find out who's won 2 of our birthday surprises. The first one, at 3 o'clock, we'll announce who's won the latest £500 bundle from Hunkydory. We gave 2 away. One we gave away at the end of the week, the birthday week. This one we'll announce in about an hour at 3 o'clock. And then Andy will be joining me a bit later as well to announce who has won the £1,000 prize bundle giveaway by buying something during our birthday celebrations. That'll be in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon. But if you fancy going for the Rainbow Brights, just go to the website or phone the call centre. They will sort you out as well. See you at 3.
Absolutely.
With that prize winner. And I'll see you with Dreamees and Hayley in a couple of minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello, hello, good afternoon. It's Tuesday and it's time for a little bit of Dreamees. Hayley's back. How are you?
Yeah, good, thanks. You?
Yeah, I'm very good. I'm very good. You had a massively busy show during the birthday, didn't you?
It was so exciting.
It was.
I got launch hour and then I got to pop a balloon for my second hour.
Oh, we know how to treat people.
I know. That was more exciting than the whole day. They were just like, oh, you can pop a balloon. I was like, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
I never get to do this.
Get rid of your aggression and tension. Right, now what we've got for you, good news is we have still got exclusivity on a couple of the bundles from Hayley and the Dreamees. So if you missed any of the shows over the last week or two, we've still got this and no one else has it at the moment. We're talking about this beautiful Say It With Flowers. Now already we've got people checking out on this because in the bundle here you're going to get 48 designer papers, of which the artwork is just incredible. Look at this. They're all loose leaf.
It'd match really nicely with your brights from the last hour as well.
Totally, it would, yeah. You've got flowers on one side and you've got stripes on the other. So whatever type of pattern you're after, you're sorted and you're taken care of. You've got that lovely purple and lavender mixed with the gold of the sunflowers or the pansies, whatever the flowers may be. And you get numerous versions of the same. But as you can see on the back of this one, you get a closer, almost like a magnified version of the artwork on the other side. It's just gorgeous to work with and the quality's superb.
Yeah, it's 120 GSM, the paper stock, and it's uncoated as well. So you can die cut this easily. You can do your stamping on there, your inking, all sorts of techniques, put your gilding waxes on, emboss it. But we do try and give you some more subtle papers in there as well as the pops of bright colour so that you can do maybe mail cards with it, or maybe you just want to do something a little bit less floral and you want to use your stripes and your ginghams. Yeah, and if you forget what's actually in there, the images are printed on the front of the carrier sheet as well. Now we've got limited stock of this. This is all we have remaining, but it's still exclusive to us. What I love about this collection,
more than anything are these. Now, these are like a cross between a card and a paper, aren't they, really?
Yeah, so these ones are 170 GSM, so they're a little bit more weighty, so they're great for your toppers. But also, if you did want to make maybe a little book of all the little sentiments in there, you've got a good variety as well. So you've got some that are just, like that one, always believe that something wonderful is about to happen. But then you've got plenty that are for birthdays, just friendship, little recipes, things like that as well.
So you get 48 of the 8x8 sheets. How many of these do you get?
You get 40 in total.
40
so
in
you've
total.
got 10 of each design. So you've got 8 different ones, but class of it as like 5 of each because they're double-sided.
They're all double-sided. So if one verse isn't quite appropriate for the card you're making or the project you're working on, turn it round. It may well be that that's more appropriate. Now, the value is amazing. The quality is superb. The printing is glorious. It really is. Now, this one says, age is merely a number of years the world has been enjoying you. Love that. And then if you don't want any flowers on it, the reverse side, a pinch of laughter and a tablespoon of fun, a jug of thoughtfulness, an ounce of conversation, and a teaspoon of good times. One final helping of kindness. Give it a little swish and serve it up perfectly in a wonderful friendship dish. That's beautiful. That's really, I've never seen that before, heard that before. Beautiful, aren't they? So the whole thing, £14.99 for the 8x8s and the smaller toppers and verses too. So whether you're putting this inside the card, making it a feature on the front of the card, incorporating it into canvas work that you might be doing, I mean, it's just so versatile, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You could even put it into maybe a scrapbook, maybe it's something that reminds you of someone. And like you mentioned with the flowers, some have got no flowers on, but all of the sentiments you'll be able to cut out, so you don't need any flowers on if you don't want.
Perfect.
Like they're perfectly spaced so that if you go, oh, I want this for a mail card and he doesn't like flowers, that's fine.
Okay,
You can do that.
so you get both of them for that price of £14.99, and this is exclusive. Leslie in Powys has checked out, Angela in Kent has checked out as well, Alison in Greater Manchester's in. This is still exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. QZ2773 will get you Say It With Flowers. Now, just a quick word about the A4 cardstock, because obviously the colourways in there predominantly are purples and yellows and oranges. You've got a sagey green in there as well. So what Hayley has done, she's put together 25 sheets of A4 cardstock, okay? And look at this price. This is why Dreamees shows just fly. $6.99 for 25 sheets. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours, 5 of each.
Yes.
So 5 of the purple, 5 of the beautiful lavender, 5 of the light yellow, 5 of the beautiful daffodil yellow, and 5 of the orange as well. And if I just put the artwork up to the pages, look, every colour there is featured in the cardstock. So it's important to have the coordination, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And also you can bring in other cardstocks, but this one, obviously, if you maybe are just getting started with crafting or you just want something that's really easy, get something like this. But maybe if you're more advanced, throw in your craft card, throw in your black card, throw in your mirror board, things like that, and then you can really stretch the kit.
So if you wanted the Say It With Flowers and the A4 cardstock as well, 25 sheets, that would be just over £21, because it's £14.99 plus £6.99. It's, yeah, 27p a sheet it works out to for the A4. But yeah, put it together, we'll get it all delivered to your door for that 1p&p today, unless you bought something already, and then that's a delivered price. Do remember that. US 2768 will get you the coordinated cardstock. Maybe you bought the Say It With Flowers during the birthday event, and you're thinking, oh, I didn't realise the A4 cardstock matched it. Oh, I'll get hold of that now. Just $6.99, and it's sorted. It's on its way. And everything else on the show you'll find on the website. We're going to do a demo now, but if you want to see the moss that we've got for you, the hero gems that you bring us.
Oh, yeah.
We'll,
The pearls are a staple, aren't they?
Yeah, we'll put them on the screen as we use them during the show, but this is what you're going to do first of all.
Yeah, so like you were saying, you can use them as a topper, so I've used one of them there, but then if we open this, I've just popped my verse behind, so you can see one first, and then as it opens, it's perfectly behind. So you can do something and use, like, obviously both on there. You could just do one if you preferred. But also, you do have a full angel policy with them as well. So if you want to make and sell, when Ellie was just saying the numbers there, like 27p a sheet and stuff, you can easily make your money back, and we don't mind you doing that
massively.
at all.
And I love the fact they're uncoated, so you can add other effects to it if you want to too.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we'll start to layer up the card then. So we're doing a gatefold card. So if you haven't seen this sort of card before, it's literally, this is a 7x7, and then I've just scored it at 3.5 inches there. So then we've got that nice little fold back there. Pretty simple card, but just a nice change sometimes. You get a bit more places to decorate, and I do enjoy my decorating.
I noticed.
In the past, someone said to me like, "Oh, you've got so many layers on your cards," and it's like I don't even notice anymore.
No,
like,
just go for it.
Yeah, it's just normal to me.
And remember, the Dreamees are a family business, a small
Yeah.
family-run business here in the UK. Were crafters long before they ever started to become a crafting company. And I've just seen you kind of blossom and grow really over the years.
Yeah, that's it. And at Hobby Maker as well, we get the chance to bring you loads of different products as well, and they tie in with lots of other brands as well. It's not just about using our products all together. And that's ultimately all we care about. We want you to be crafting and using it to enjoy.
And also Hobby Maker let you put your shows together.
Yes, absolutely.
They don't dictate to you, oh, we want this. You say, well, this is what I think I'd like to do. And they go, okay.
I don't think Liam's ever said to me, no, we're not bringing that. He just goes, yeah, go on then.
Yeah. And it makes for a happy ship, and you take your business where you want it to go. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so I'm just layering up the cardstock here. So I'm just using the purple there, and then I've just used one of the sheets of the pattern papers that are in the kit.
What's the GSM of the cardstock, do you know?
The dark purple is 120, but the rest of it is 240.
Okay.
So this one is great for your layers, or if you die cut in or something like that. But all of it is good for layering. The others you could use as a base card if you wanted to. So I have added my faux stitching around the edge, which is coming up later. So I'll show you how to use that tool a little bit later on.
Okay.
But then I'm just adding little strips of card and paper here then.
It looks a little bit like a picnic with the gingham, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, yeah. I can't wait for summer to come around to go on
too.
picnics.
Yeah. Picnic down by the river, very nice.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so as we've got that sort of layered up, that's as easy as it is, that's all I'm going to do to it.
Now, the card making kit, we've got less than 40 remaining, and we've got 13 of you with it in your basket, and quite a few of you have checked out as well. Elizabeth in Lincolnshire, Margaret in Lancashire, Sylvia in Cornwall, Leslie in Powys, Alison in Greater Manchester, Angela in Kent's checked out. Those of you in your baskets, Jackie in the Wirral, Dorothy in South Yorkshire, Stephen in Warwickshire, Maria in Cambridgeshire, Susan in Dorset, Kylie in Nottinghamshire. I still love seeing people's names up on that screen.
Oh, I know. It's really nice as well when we get the orders through and they go, oh, this person's ordered lots before, or this is a new customer. Like, it's just so exciting to go, oh, we've either got people coming back, which is amazing, or we've got people that have gone, oh, do you know what, I'm going to give that a try.
Yep.
Right, so all I've got here then is just some of the bright orange card and a couple of my sentiments. So I'm just layering these up.
I love that video you did for our birthday as well, with you and Jimmy and the two dogs in your car.
I know.
How big is your big dog? He's enormous.
Yeah, he's a good, he's half husky and half Akita, so he is massive. But because it's been snowing, I don't know if you saw on our Facebook page, he loves the snow, you know, because he's such a cold weather dog. So we just have to fight him to get in. He comes to the door and then we open the door and he just bounds like this and goes, no, I'm not coming in. It's so frustrating, but it's so cute at the same time.
He looks such a handsome fellow.
Oh, he is. Right, so I've just popped a little bit of hot glue then just on the back of here, just so that it's quick to grab. So we're going for in the middle. And then as we overlay this, I'm going to line this up perfectly so that then it covers it as we're closing the card.
And it's a little bit, the font is a little bit like the old-fashioned typewriters, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, definitely. Right, so I'm just adding foam pads just to the half that's going to stick on my gatefold. As I'm sure a lot of people have told you when they're making gatefold cards, don't put adhesive on all of it. It won't
we've all been
open.
there and done that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And if not, try not to do it. It's no fun. Right, so then you can see, there we go.
Now, it's looking like Ellie, my producer this hour, today, if everyone checks out, we've got 25 left, so this potentially could sell out before 3 o'clock, and that will be it then, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's exclusive to us, can't buy it anywhere else, and if we sell out of all the stock by 3 o'clock this afternoon,
That's it.
That's it, game over.
That is it. That's very exciting though.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit of my sizzle on here. I'm not sure if this is on this hour or if it's later on, but it's definitely
show,
on.
I think.
Yeah,
it's on the website.
It's on the web, yeah.
Oh, we can pop it on now, actually. We've got the biggest bundle of sizzle, people say it in different ways, a huge bundle for you, and it's not much money, and you only need the tiniest amount to get that kind of rustic effect on your card. The ultimate sizeable bundle for $19.99, LQ2750. You actually get how many colours?
You get 9 different colours.
9 different colours. It should be
Yeah.
35. I mean, look at that. Look at how much size you're getting
Yeah.
in all those different colours. I didn't realise until Hayley bought these that they were available in that sort of colour. And a little bit is all you need. That's going to last you probably years, I would have thought.
Oh, yeah.
Should be nearly £40, under 20 today.
That's it. We do split them down sometimes, but your best value is in that because they're £3.99 a bag. So
Right.
when you think 9 of those, yeah, it is
Yeah.
a lot more. Right, so I've popped my sisal on the 2 corners that I'm going to add my flowers to, and then we're just going to do a little bit of die cutting and stamping. So I'm using the puffball flowers.
Okay.
So I've got one that I've already die cut out, literally just because it's a plain shape. You're not really going to see much when it comes
Is that
through.
this one?
It is, yes.
Right.
So it's a matching stamp and die set. So all I've done here is the die cut that I've done. You can keep a blank like this. Doesn't matter if it doesn't match, obviously, but you can then pop your flower back in, and we've lined up our stamp there so that we can stamp that over and do the impression on the top.
While you're doing that, can I just show everybody, this is just unbelievable value. The Puffball stamp and die set, not £27.99. I'm amazed we've still got stock of this. I really, really am. Whether you've had to restock it, I'm not quite sure. IF2756, look at that price. Under £20. The dies match the stamps perfectly, all drawn by Hayley herself. Where else do you get a stamp and die set? A4 size for £19.99. This is what we have still available. If you missed it first time round, grab it today while it's still here.
Right, so I've got 3 of these then, and I've just got, this is the mat that's coming with the faux stitching tool later on, but you can use it for your flower shaping as well. It's really handy. So I'm just going to use a ball tool just on the reverse of these. So again, this is the cardstock that comes in the coordinating kit there, and it is a nice weight again for holding your creases, for if you're doing a bit of manoeuvring around like this and you're breaking those fibres up, it will hold the shape then as you flip it over and then just pick up those petals there. So we've just got 3 of these.
Mm-hmm. Would you say flowers are like your symbol, your company symbol?
Oh yeah, definitely. You can't go wrong with flowers.
It's what you're known for as well.
It is, definitely, yeah. And also like just the different techniques as well, trying to build different flowers with them. I mean, these are pretty contemporary really, aren't they? They're not traditional looking. But sometimes, you know, like maybe if you did just not do the stamping on there and you did just do loads of these, you could turn them into a carnation. They'd make really nice daisies, sunflowers maybe. So you can make them a little bit more realistic if you wanted to.
And you've stamped onto plain cardstock there, which looks great. But of course, nothing's stopping you stamping onto patterned papers that are in the Say It With Flowers kit as well. And that looks even better, even more unusual and funky. And
yeah, that's it. So we've got some here that I've just stamped onto the orange stripe that's in there.
Yep.
And then some that are on the gingham as well. So you can do whatever you fancy there with them. But also if you wanted to maybe do them on the back of or onto the floral side, you'll get a lot of different colours coming through then as you layer up your flowers. You'll get some bits that are purple, some that are orange, and it will just look a little bit different each time. Right, so we'll just do these, and then again I've got some of the lavender ones as well.
I mean, I remember not very long ago, a die set, an A4 die set like that would have been probably £35, £40 on its own.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, dies have come down quite a lot in price over the years, but everything's going up in price at the moment, and this is still incredible value at less than 20. And when you consider how much you use flowers and how many times you'll reach for these, stamping them and die cutting them at the same time, to get the 2 together for under £20 is incredible. And you're all coming in for it. Yep, I thought you would. Grab it, you won't regret it. You'll use these for years and years and years to come.
These ones, I'm back on Saturday and these are on the show as well, but I'm going to show you the heat embossing with these and they are gorgeous. Obviously get them ahead of time, but if you think of these maybe in white embossing powder, gold embossing powder, they look so pretty.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
So you're back on Saturday?
Yeah, I've got 3 shows on Saturday.
3, blimey.
Yeah, back at 3, 5 and 7. Very
I'm in on
excited.
Saturday, so yeah, I'll be with you in the evening. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Oh, thank you.
And you might be going to the NEC to have a mooch around.
Oh, yes. If I can persuade Jimmy to drive me down. I suppose I could drive myself down. But
Good.
Yeah.
Well, if you're coming down to the NEC, we've got our biggest stand yet at the NEC from the 16th to the 19th. We'd love to see you. I'm going to be there on the 16th, and I know Andy's going to be down there. Lots of the team will be down there. Ben's going to be down there as well. Pop along and say hello, and lots of your crafty family, friends, and that will be there as well. It's always a really good show. So, yeah, this coming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's going to be good.
Yeah, it is a nice show to be in, isn't it? It's so big.
Oh, massive, yeah.
Yeah, you just see lots of nice things.
And lots of nice people.
Obviously, yes. Right, so I'm just going to add all my flowers on here. So we're going for the larger one here. Now I've used, these are the two smallest ones that are in the set, but you obviously get a lot of different bigger sizes as well. So if you want to make something like a bigger canvas project or something like that, it's great for that. So we're just popping the two orange ones on here.
And when you've got those Dyson stamps, you can make anything, any cardstock, any paper into beautiful flowers. They don't have to be a particular type of flower, fantasy flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. And flower making is fun, isn't it? And especially if you've maybe got your Gemini Mini or something like that, you can have it on your knee, die cut them out in front of the telly. It's just a really nice evening, isn't it?
Well, I know so many of you got your new Gemini Junior,
yes.
the Hobby Maker one, the teal one. Treat yourself to these dies.
Yeah, I mean, that colour, it's definitely one that I need
Yes.
everything in.
Well, we've got limited quantities now, only a few left.
Right, so
On
we'll
the
pop
website, you'll find it.
3 flowers in there. And then I'm going to add some pearls in, but first I'm just going to add a little bit of my soft mauve moss.
Now, again, you're the only person I know that brings us this.
Yeah.
And you've made it your own a little bit. The moss, it's the sort of thing that you'd expect to see maybe in model making, like, you know, kind of train effects and that sort of thing for foliage. But you can use it on your cards to great effect. It looks a little bit like soft coral as well. Now, we've got it in 3 colourways. You're going to get the mauve. So the mauve is that colour there. I've obviously not got 10 grams here. That's a lot bigger than that's. How big is 10 grams? It's quite a bit.
It's probably about, yeah, double what's there.
Double that,
yeah.
Okay. $3.99, but you only needed a tiny little bit of it to give you texture on your cards. That's the mauve. And then we've also got coffee, which is that colour there. That's more like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get about that sort of quantity. And then you've got the green as well, which is that one there. Or olive, we're calling it. Okay, fine. Great for that kind of grassy kind of effect, or foliage on trees, that sort of thing. So, yeah, your moss is there, 10 grams of it in a bag for $3.99. It won't come just like that. It will come wrapped up. So, there you go. Brilliant. Olive's the most popular. I'm not surprised, because it's the most traditional colour. So, yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to add on some of the pearls then. So I'm using the oranges and purples. So if you did get the collection over birthday, you'll have got these pearls with it. But now we're just doing them separate, just in case you didn't fancy them then. You can add them in now. Right, so I'm just going to add tiny little bits of glue just into the centres of my flowers.
Do you get all of the pearls?
Yeah.
Wow. This is not your price. We've got 25 sets of these pearls. Can you see how many pearls you get in each box? And they're all graduated in colour and size. 1,200 pearls per box. So hang on, 2,400, 3,600, 4,800, 6,000, 7,200 in total?
Yeah.
7,200 pearls in total. Wow. And they've all got, look, little lifty up cases. How cool are they?
Oh, I like that.
7,200 for $32.99. You'll not want for pearls for years. And you get 3 colours per box in different graduations, light, medium and dark. But how about that? What a combination, what a collection. All flat backed as well. $32.99. We've literally only got a handful left now compared to what we had at the start when we first got these in. And, you know, those organiser boxes are worth their weight in gold after you've used them all.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And also, like you say, with them having the clip compartments, you can keep them safe.
Yep.
Hopefully, if you drop them, you've clipped the lid shut and they won't come out then.
Yep.
But yeah, like you say, great for storing afterwards as well.
And all you've used is 7 on there.
Yes,
8.
And then I'm just going to add a few more into my corners, but obviously you don't have to. You can add in as much or as little as you like.
Yeah.
Depends how much you love the person you're giving the card to, doesn't it?
Exactly. Do you know what? I was praising you the other day. You know, I'm making a model of the Titanic.
Oh, yeah.
I had the tiniest little windows that came in the post to put into the windows of the Titanic. I was using your pickup tool.
Oh,
brilliant.
Perfect.
It was absolutely. It's taking me 3 years.
Really?
It's a 3-year project, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I've got dedication, I've got patience. As I've got older, I've got better at that. When I was younger, I had no patience whatsoever, but now I don't know. But yeah, your pickup tool, it's out of stock at the moment, but we will get it back soon.
There
I'll
we
show
go.
you a picture, Ellie, don't worry. I'll show you a picture.
I bet it's amazing.
Have a look at that. That's just an idea as to the sort of card you can make from the Say It With Flowers. Say It With Flowers is, remember, 8x8 papers, double-sided. That's the only difficult thing, is to decide what side you want to use, because they're all beautiful. One's a pattern. I love the script one. That's my favourite, I think, actually. We've got 25 of these left at $14.99, and if everyone checks out, we'll have 15 left. 10 are in the checkout process at the moment. So you get 48 sheets of the 8x8 designer sheets. And then I love this. You're the only person that I know that does these. And they are what were they?
170
170 GSM.
Yeah.
So if you forget what's in there, just look on the sheet on the packaging. It shows you all the different verses you've got there as well. 40 sheets, but they're double-sided, each one with a different verse. And no one's going to see what's on the reverse, so don't think it's going to kind of bleed through the paper or anything like that. Lovely, really gorgeous quality. And again, it all ties in nicely if you're doing maybe art for the walls, if you're doing scrapbooking, anything like that, and you want to put lovely sentiments in it with photographs of the family, all that sort of thing. QZ2773, 17p a sheet for these. Is that what it works out? Or in general, you mean? In general, okay, so yeah, between all of the quantities that you've got in here, it's 17p a sheet for the both packs. So QZ2773, if you want that, that's a must, but this could be the last time you get to see it. It's exclusive to us as well, and I'll show you a couple of other cards. There we are, look, some of the other cards here, beautifully done. I love the colourways.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's such a pop of colour, aren't they? And especially like with the verses, maybe you don't know what somebody likes, you don't know their hobbies or something. You can just send them a nice little uplifting verse, can't you? And add your flowers on if you want, but you don't have to. If you just want to layer up a few pieces of cardstock, that's absolutely fine too.
I mean, think about how much you paid for a pack of 50 pearls last time, or maybe 100 pearls last time. What was that? £7? £5, £6, £7, something like that. If you go for this today, this is like you're buying wholesale. And you know, when you're a card maker and a crafter, you will use these. But if you buy them in bulk like this, you get them at a great, great price. £32.99 for 7,200 pearls, saving nearly £30 off what the price should be. So it makes sense to buy as many as you can in as great a quantity as you can. I mean, obviously, I don't know, how much you can afford to spend, how much you want to spend. But if you normally buy your pearls in little tiny packs, that's an expensive way of buying them. If you buy them like this, complete with the organizer boxes, so can we do a division? 7,200 divided, or 32.99 divided by 7,200. I can't imagine what that's going to work out to per pearl. 0.004, so not even a halfpenny. I mean, you put 10 on a card to cost you a penny or something like that. KF2716, Anne's checked out, Hillary's checked out, Pamela, Angela in Nottinghamshire, realising that the value is absolutely phenomenal. 20 left. If you buy them in packs, you buy them at a much higher price. Okay, spending £4 or £5 is a lot easier than spending £32.99, but if you're doing that every month or so, how much are those pearls costing you? How much is that increasing the cost of the card you're making to your loved ones or when you're selling it? And these are all flat back, so they're very, very easy to stick down. And you've got every colour under the sun, really, that you could ever wish. Helene has just come in Essex as well, and you can easily kind of pop these in your bag or your craft tote, and they're not going to go everywhere unless you physically lift the lid, which takes a little bit of effort because it's on a click system. They're not going to go all over the floor or anything like that. KF2716 if you want to get your pearls. Right.
Yeah.
More demos, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
You've got three this hour, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I said to Jimmy, I never get to 3, but sorry, wrong Jimmy in the studio again. Gets so confused. I was thinking that my Jimmy was chatting with Jimmy that works here a little bit earlier. I was like, it's literally like a Jimmy conversation.
2 Jimmys in one place.
Right, so we're just going to make something quite simple here. So I've focused on the flower cart. So I'm using the top of the cart there as a little basket instead, and I've filled it with flowers there. So maybe if you've not got lots of pattern papers, you've just got your scraps that you want to use up, you can just then use a bit of white card, make it quite simple, just a die cut, and then just fill it out as much or as little as you fancy.
That is so cute, I like that.
Oh, thank you.
And sometimes kind of simple cards are really as effective, if not more effective, than ones that are quite busy. So
yeah, absolutely. Well, I was thinking that I always do a lot of flowers on cards, and sometimes that's just not people's style, and then they go, oh, I don't do your sort of style, so you go, oh, I can't use your products, and you definitely can. You can use them for all sorts, and you can do it whatever style you fancy. It's not wrong if it's not how I make a card.
Absolutely.
Right, so first off then, I'm just going to stamp the flower card. So I've got it turned upside down here. So I'm using the bottom, well, it's actually the top of the card, obviously, the little frilly bit that's on the top there. And I'm just going to stamp that, and we're going to add a little bit of colour then, just using the Easy Blend pens.
Now the fancy flower card A5 stamp set is £8.99. Have I got that here?
Yes, I think you have.
It's over here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it was covered up. You just get the stamps, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there's, difficult to see actually, I'll hold it up against my shirt, you can probably see it a bit better. So there's a flower cart. So the idea is you've got the wheels and everything, there we are, look. So you can build it, or just use that as a trug or a trough to put plants in. So if you want that, you could be making things like this. How cute's that?
Yeah.
HD 2705.
Also, you don't have to do the colouring. So just because I'm colouring this, that's been paper piece. So you can see you can stamp it on the top of pattern papers and use that for the pelmet or whatever you fancy, really. It doesn't have to be just coloured.
Only £8.99. Hello, Helen, you're in. Lots of you coming in for the Dreamees today. Less than 20 of those left now.
Oh, wow. Right, so all I'm going to do is, on the actual card, I've just coloured it in a light grey, but I just thought I'd do a little bit darker of a colour so you can see. But just on the top bits and the bottom, I've just left it grey solid, and then I was just going to add some lines in down there. But if we do it in this green, hopefully you'll see it a little bit more than we've seen on that one.
Okay.
So I'm just layering on the colour just along the edges. So until we get to the middle, I'm just going down the right-hand side, and then I'll do the left-hand side from the opposite side.
Now we have got the details of the watercolour pen collection from the Dreamees up there. AK2774, always a bestseller. You get 36 pence, but that is not the price, and they're double-ended as well. What's at one end, what's at the other?
You've got a brush nib and you've got a fine nib as well. So your fine nib is great for if you are doing maybe faux stitching or you just want to add a little small amount of colour there. The brush nib is what I tend to use the most. I'll scribble that on my glass mat, on my acrylic or something like that. Or you can even scribble on the packet if you've not got something to use as a smooth surface.
Now this is why they always fly. The price has come down by 50% to £29.99 for 36 pence. So less than £1 a pen, about 80p a pen. They're beautiful quality, and because they're water-based, look, those colours, when you add water, become so many different shades of that main colourway. So it's like having a watercolour palette in your fingers. Always massively popular. Treat yourself to them today. We have a limited quantity of virtually everything in the show today. AK2774, but they're beautiful to work with. They really are.
Oh, absolutely. So I've laid the colour straight onto my watercolour card. I do tend to use watercolour card just because you do get that nice blend. There's no reason you can't try other card stocks. You might find that some it's a little bit harder to blend with, some it's a little bit easier, but it's just whatever you prefer, definitely. So all I'm doing is I've just got a little pot of water just at the side here, and I'm just then blending out that colour as well. So by laying it onto the cardstock, you are getting a nice little base going on there, and we're just blending it out to try and make a little bit of a shadow.
Did it take you a long time to get pens that were the right quality that you wanted?
Oh yeah, definitely. That's it. The thing is, and I'm sure a lot of companies would tell you this as well, the testing is so important because you don't want to get them. Can you imagine? You get thousands in and then you just go, oh, these don't work.
Right.
Now I've got to try and sell them, and they just don't work. And unfortunately, that is the case with some of them. I'm not saying I've not tried any, obviously, from the other companies on this channel. I'm not saying that about their products at all. But for obviously me testing them, it is really important that they don't just not work, and you want people to get them home and go, I can do this.
Well, the thing is, I mean, there are lots of, probably thousands of companies around the world that make colouring pens, but, you know, when you see the face of someone you know and trust, like Hayley or any of our guests on Hobby Maker, you know that they have gone through literally dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of options to get the best for their brand. They're not going to invest money for something that you're going to be let down by. So you know these have passed the Hayley test and the Jimmy test as well, but you're going to get all those colourways for under £30. And they're going to be the most useful way of colouring, whether you're going straight onto the cardstock or whether you're swiggling it down onto your glass mat and picking it up with a paintbrush. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Brilliant, brilliant quality and amazing value.
Yeah, absolutely. So you'll be able to see, hopefully, that this has started to blend out really nicely, and we've got that sort of gradient going on there. And then I was just adding the green just along the top there, like I have done with the grey. So the reason I did the grey was because we've got a pretty much white on white card, but obviously I wanted you to be able to see it while I'm blending it. I always pick the lightest of colours and then I'm like, you can't see anything. Why have I done this again? Right, so I've just got my card base here and I've just die cut out just a shape. It can be a circle, it can be an oval, whatever you prefer. And I'm just going to layer this up just using some of my foam pads.
Yep.
So then we've got a nice little recessed aperture there for our basket to sit into. So with the flower cart, obviously you think, oh, it's just a flower cart, but you can use it obviously like this, make it into a little basket. I'm sure there's a million other things you could do with it that I've just not thought of yet. So if you get it home and go, oh, I can see this, even better.
Mm-hmm. It's a really striking aperture as well. That shape is really eye-catching.
Oh yeah, it's one of our dies. We'll have to bring it back. But I'm
Will it
hoping...
be on your brand shop?
It could be. But failing that, if not, then I'll just get more stock in. And we'll bring it
All
back.
of our suppliers have got brand shops, or most of them have. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see the Dreamees brand shop. Click on there. Anything that's available, you can order. Even if it's not on TV, you can still order it because it means it's in stock from Hayley and the Dreamees.
Right, so to make our basket then, I've just got some wired raffia. Again, this is a product I'll be bringing back soon. And it's just white raffia that's just got a nice wired centre. So I'm just twisting this and then we can make that into a nice little handle for our basket. So then on the reverse, then I'm just going to add a couple of, you can see I tried it in brown first and I was like, nope, don't want brown.
But don't throw it away, you can still use it on the
Yeah,
other
absolutely.
side. Yeah. Now we've got 16 of the set with flowers card making kit remaining with the 4x4 sentiment pad and the 8x8 48 sheets. That's going to probably sell out in the next, 5-10 minutes, I would have thought. So check your baskets out if you could. We've nearly got more people wanting it than we actually have stock in. So Barbara, with it in your basket, could you check out? That will confirm your purchase. Susan, also Susan in Dorset, Susan in Suffolk. Not yours until you check out.
Right, so we've just attached then that nice little handle there. And then I'm going to add in a little bit of my grey sisal or sisal just behind it where the flowers are going to go. So we'll pop a little bit of hot glue on there and just attach that. So again, if you are thinking, oh, I can never make my arrangements fuller, this is amazing for that because it fills in all the spacing. You don't have to really think about it.
15 left of the flower cart stamp set as well.
Oh, wow.
That also becomes a basket.
Yeah. Right, so we'll just pop that onto there and then that will create a nice little basket there. Right, so then I've just got some flowers. So again, I'm just using, this is one of the puff balls that we've got on the show. Mm-hmm. So again, just using that really nice bright cardstock there. And on this one, I'm just going to go from the front, just so that we've got that nice raised petal there. And we can pop that one into the centre.
The puffball stamp and die set, that's been really popular today, actually. Very, very busy for that.
It is one of my favourites, that one.
I can see why, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. And they're all attached, these dies, but you can easily snip them or just wiggle them and separate them. It's up to you. But they do come attached.
Yeah, so if you do run them through your die cutting machine, eventually they will separate, yeah. But if you want to, you can use some jewellery snips or you can just, like you say, just give them a wiggle and they'll pop apart, no problem.
Beautiful. I can't believe the price, $19.99. Amazing.
Yeah, they're huge dies as well,
Yeah.
so you do get a lot for your money.
And they're beautiful quality stamps too, so potential for you to colour them in and be arty with them and make them your own, or just use your printed papers is entirely up to you. But yeah, to cut them out perfectly every time with the dies, superb.
Right, so I'm just adding a little bit of green moss in there just before we then add on our other flowers. So because that was the smallest one in the kit and I wanted some that were a little bit smaller, I've just done myself some curled roses. So if I just grab a little piece of paper, I'll just show you how I did that. So usually you would just cut into a coil like this and sort of go inwards and create yourself a nice little coil to then create this flower from. But I wanted it to have a frilly edge, so all I did is I've just done sort of scallops as I'm going round to create roughly a cloud shape, I would say. Mm-hmm. And then just from inwards as well, just doing that same motion just to create that same coil. And then we can then take our tweezers from the outside and curl that inwards. So I don't need the orange one, but I'll do it with this purple one that we've got.
Okay.
So I'm just taking my tweezers and just curling all the way in.
Who'd have thought it was that simple to make your own flowers?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure a lot of people have seen the technique of a coiled rose like that, but then if you do add the scallops on, then you do get a nice changed flower then. It looks more like a rose, I would say. And then I'm just going
Sometimes it's nice to do things like that with just basically paper and scissors. It feels more handmade that way.
Yeah, absolutely. And also this is great for your scraps. You know, if you've cut little slithers off and you go, oh, that's too good to chuck away, you can create yourself some nice little flowers with it.
15 of the set with flowers remaining, that's it. QZ2773, another, what, 4 or 5 of you in your basket at the moment? I've got a screen full of names who've already ordered it, so that's really good news.
Right, so we've got our nice little roses then. So I've got 4 of these, so 2 in the lilac and 2 in the purple. And then I just wanted some little flower heads. So I'm just cutting a rough, it's kind of like a heart shaped, but not really, just a little, if you imagine what a maybe a poppy would look like, just those sort of circles there. And we're just gonna make a couple of flowers with those as well. So I'm just gonna use my ball tool just to pick those up a bit, and then we can pop a pearl in the centre and there'll be little flower heads as well.
Perfect.
So then we can add these into our arrangement.
I don't know if you've looked recently, but if you go and buy a card that sort of size with that sort of decoration on it, they can be a lot more expensive than the cards that are like double, 3 times the size, because I don't know what it is, the smaller cards attract a higher price normally.
Yeah, that's true, especially ones that are or look handmade as well.
Yeah. That have got dimension and everything.
Yeah. But then if you also think like maybe you do buy handmade or you make handmade and then you think that the sort of premium you could charge then, it is then worth buying maybe card kits, something like this that you can make your money back on.
Absolutely. So I mean, the Dreamees quality is up there, it really, really is, but the value for money is also up there. So, you know, what you pay or what you charge for a card like that, I reckon you could easily get £4 or £5 for that.
Oh yeah,
If not
definitely.
more. And it's cost you probably a few pence to make.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just thinking, I just want another flower just on that side because he looks a bit wonky now, or she looks wonky. I don't know why everything's a he or a she. Right. Right, so I'm just going to pop that one on that side as well. Then I'm just going to add in a little bit of my soft mauve moss as well, just to add a little bit of extra colour into here. So if you think about maybe you've bought the cardstock, you've bought the pearls or something like that, maybe not all the pearls, but if you think about you've got the card kit, you've got some papers in there, a bit of the moss, like you could make cards like this for so long, you know, because you're not using too much of your cardstock and your papers and things.
I think this is my favourite card that you've done recently. I love it.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
That's so...
It's got dimension, but it's nice and simple.
Yeah. I was going to say, it's strange because I always shy away almost from doing cards that are what I would call simple, because it's not really simple at all, is it?
No, but it's minimal.
Yeah, that's it. But again, it's all to everybody's different taste, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so my glue's blocked again, typically, so I'm just going to add some little dabs of glue. So we're going for 3 orange pearls here, and then I'll add a couple just into the middle of my flowers as well. So we're going in there.
Now the pearls, we're down to teen stock now, 18 of the big collection of the pearls, 7,200 of them, I know. How on earth? 7,200 pearls. Have you got a pack of pearls you haven't even opened yet that you bought at a show a few months ago? Go and look how many's in there and then look at the price tag and then do the price comparison to buying 7,200. And these are classic pearls. They're never going to date. They're always going to be fashionable, and you've got every colourway you'll ever need, no matter what card you're making and what theme that card may be. You've got your metallics, you've got your greens, you've got your pinks and your blues and your oranges and your yellows. It's all there for $32.99. And it's 0.0004 or something per pearl. Crazy, but amazing value.
I think as well, like, sometimes you can be either a gem person or a pearl person. Like, I'm definitely a pearl person on my cards. Don't get me wrong, I would do like sparkly gems as well. Like, I'm one of Gemporia's like biggest customers, but and it's terrible working here. See it all in the hallways.
Tempting, isn't it?
It is, definitely. But yeah, I think for me as well, like just using pearls, it is almost elegant, I would say. Yeah,
pearls have got that kind of subtlety about them. They're not in your face. $32.99 will get you your pearls in all the different colourways. They're all flat backed, so dead easy to stick down with PVA glue. The Dreamees glue, that's available, I think, isn't it?
I think there might be a little bit on the website.
On the website?
Yeah. But failing that, you can use your Cosmic Shimmer or your Collal, things like that.
Now, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then go to brands, all the brands named are listed that supply us at Hobbymaker. And then you can just look down for Dreamees. There it is. 3 up from the bottom on the left-hand side. Click on that. There you go. Click on that. It will then take you to their brand shop on our website. And you can see everything that's there, availability. We've got the A4 MDF tray. We're coming to that, I believe, in the second show with Hayley a bit later on at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've got the Dreamees faux stitching toolkit there as well. We're going to feature that at 4 o'clock too. But everything that's available is there, including the glue. If it's not there, it means it's sold out. But lots of you are buying those pearls. Some of you, Sue in West Yorkshire, has bought 2.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Sue, you've got 14,400 pearls. This times 2 coming your way. I'm intrigued as to know why you need so many.
Maybe you're splitting them between your friends.
Could be.
Because if you break that down for the 6 pots, what's that, like £5, $5.50-ish a box?
Yeah, that's true.
And then maybe they're gifts.
Okay, well, you're all coming in for them now. Carolyn and Amar, we're down to the last few. Helen and Merthyr Tydfil, 2 new crafters as well, currently in the ordering process. Hello to Pamela, Angela, Anne, Jane in Surrey, Denise in Cumbria, Carol in Essex, and Sue, who's bought 2 sets, double time Sue in West Yorkshire. $32.99 for all 7,200 if you buy them once, 14,400 if you buy them twice. There we go. And we've only got the card making kit left, literally 14 of these remaining now for the Say It With Flowers kit. We are going to get in another demo, I think. Are you right? 7 minutes?
Yeah.
Cooking on gas.
Right. It is a pretty, here I go again, pretty simple one. Again, yeah, just using those sentiments there as the focal point. And because, again, like I say, you can chop those flowers off, I've cut them off the edge there. So if you were doing this maybe in navy blues or even the purples and oranges for a male, just leave off the flowers. Yeah. It is just easy to do that as well. Right, so we will start to layer up the card first, I think. So again, I'm using that coordinating cardstock. Makes it really easy. Hopefully my glue's, it'll be fine.
Glue doesn't like going from like freezing cold temperatures to warm indoor temperatures. It kind of gets a little bit confused where it is.
It's fine. We make it work, don't we?
We do.
We're all used to it. I'm sure everybody at home's used to it as well. Right, so just pop in our layers just down onto here then. And then I'm using some scraps again. So if you have just got slithers of your cardstock left, I'm just going to use these as borders, just so that I've not got to use a full panel to create the effect of it having a lilac layer behind.
Nice and frugal.
Yeah, absolutely.
No one will know. You're not cutting corners.
No, that's it. And it just means you get a little bit more out of your cardstock, doesn't it?
And it's those little tricks that make all the difference, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so add a little bit more glue down there. And then I'm just lining it up to leave myself that nice little border there. Mm-hmm. And then we can trim that off. And then, like you say, no one will even know, but you know. You know you've saved a little bit of money.
And because the papers aren't really very thick, it's not going to look odd. It's not going to have like a ridge on it.
No, that's it. Yeah, so as we layer that on, you won't even notice that that is missing a panel down the centre at all. If you do get your glue to dry up like this, though, at home, the amount of glue that I'm putting on is probably a bit too much, you know, because it's squeezing out and it's just making my paper buckle a bit, so you don't need that much glue. Yeah. But just a top tip, if yours like that, just empty it out like I did before and then just put your little dabs on there. Mm-hmm. So you can pop that one across the centre there as well. Right, so then I've just got my lilac card again, and then on the top I'm going to add some little foam pads just so that we can trap our sisal in between.
I do love these verses as well. I mean, they're kind of appropriate for virtually everybody, I'd say. Always believe that something wonderful is about to happen. I mean, that's a lovely thing to send someone. Friends, fill life with joy, the soul with sunshine, and the heart with love. Great.
Yeah, that's it. There is something for a lot of different occasions
Yeah.
in there.
And there are some people in life that make you laugh a little bit louder, smile a little bit longer, and live a little bit better. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. It's very true, isn't it?
Very true. And they're all uncoated card as well. So you, uncoated, not on-coated, uncoated card. So you can add special effects to them as well, do splat techniques, a little bit of distress ink or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe you want to stencil on them or something like that and really make them your own. Right, so I've just popped my foam pads on here and I've just attached my sisal just on the top of it. So then that is going to be trapped in between, just so we've got that nice little layer just sticking out from the sides there.
Now, if you want the sizzle or sisal, that is available as a bundle of, is it 6?
9.
9, okay, 9. 9 bundles of sizzle for $19.99, and that's LQ2750. You get all these different colours. Who'd have thought sizzle was available in so many different colours? You've got brown, purple, yellow, green, black, red, teal, gold and pink. A little bit of sizzle gives you a little bit of ruralness.
I thought you were going to make up some sort of like dance tune or something then. Oh, we'll have to get a catchphrase.
We're going to have a jingle.
Yeah.
Every time you say the word scissors.
Right, so I've just got, again, some of my puff balls. And all I've done with these is I've just scrunched them up a little bit, just between my fingers. We're getting there, Ellie. It's on this one, yeah.
Our loops and lace are in the show, but we've not got to them. But we have. Is this? Is it? This isn't it? Is it?
Yeah, that's the loops and lace.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got it here.
Right, so we've just laid up 4 of those there, and then I'm just going to give you a little peek at the next hour too. We've got the white pollen head stamens back.
Right.
So I'm just sticking my tweezers, hopefully through the middle there.
It's all different for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
It's not going through.
Next Dreamy
Hopefully.
show. You've got the brilliant way of giving that faux stitching effect with the tool. You'll love it.
Yeah.
It always proves a bestseller. That's coming up at 4 o'clock.
Right, so then I've just got a couple of my white pollen heads and I'm just poking those through the centre here as well. If the hole is open, there we go. So yeah, be careful if you do this at home, make sure you've got something to make the hole with, you know, as if you were a child, use your glue tack or something if you've not got a foam mat.
Now, if you want the card making kit, the Say It With Flowers, the next 10 of you are going to be lucky, and then that will be it. So if you're watching this back after its live broadcast at 2 o'clock, it may not be available, and I apologise if that's the case. If you want the puffball flowers and stamps, though, that's $19.99. That's the detail that's on the screen at the moment. That gives you card making kits on the side there. There we are, $14.99. Details on the main screen, though, are for these dies and stamps, OK? Now, these are going quickly to IF2756, gets you both. And the pearls quickly, how many of those left? 12 left of the pearls. I think everybody's realising the intense value for money that this is. When you consider you get 7,200 of them. Look at this. In 3 different colourways, in all the different colour families. Some of you have gone for 2. Look at that. All the shades of blue, all the shades of green, and you've got your metallics in there as well if you love your platinums, golds, and your kind of champagne colours too. So yeah, you'll not regret owning these, and they're going to last you probably, well, how can I say how long they'll last you, because it depends how many you use, but probably in my case it'd be years.
Oh yeah, definitely. But that's just it, isn't it? Even if you do get through them, you just think it's costing you quite a low amount to put one on your card. You're not going to think, oh, I'm not doing that.
No.
Right, so I've just popped some of the olive moss on there, and then I've just got some of my loops and lace die cuts here. So I'm just popping some of these leaves just into the edges.
That olive moss makes a massive difference.
It really does. It really
I love
fills
it.
it out, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So then we're just popping some of these leaves just into the sides.
Oh, now the loops and lace, that set is $13.99, but it's not. It's got bees. It's got bumblebees. You've got the outline for the bee, you've got the detail for the middle of the bee as well, large and small. You've got all these leaves, you've got all the foliage. What about that for a die set? $12.99 for all those dies. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really affordable again, isn't it? And hopefully, if you do get them home, you can use your bees as your focal point if you prefer. You can use them just as an embellishment.
So that's the die you just used?
It's the...
That one?
That one, there.
That one there. You're going to get 12 dies. They are attached, but again, wiggle them a little bit, they'll come apart, or just let the machine do it for you. But what about that? And anything that's got bumblebees in it, I'm there.
Yeah.
£12.99 gets you those. They're called Loops and Lace JL2720. Sue's in, Alison in Greater Manchester, Linda in Oxfordshire. Brand new crafter coming through as well.
Right, so I'm just adding my little purple pearls on. So I've just got I'm putting 2 5mm and a 4mm on, just so we've got that little bit of gradient going on, and then a couple of my orange pearls.
Down to single figure stock of the card making kit.
Oh, wow.
You've done 3 demos, brilliant.
I know, there we go. I'll have you again, Ellie.
There you go. All right, well, we'll take a short break. We've got more from Hunkydory coming up. A lovely collection, if you've not seen it yet, called Especially For You. I can feel myself bursting into song any minute. Especially For You's on the way with Pauline. You're back with me at 4.
I am, yes.
Lots more to enjoy throughout the afternoon here at Hobby Maker through until 8 p.m. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Tuesday afternoon on Hobby Maker. We're having a great time. We've got the lovely Pauline back with us, and the Dreamees right the way through until 5 o'clock. And then Francois, a bit later on today, is going to be launching her brand new Woodware Stamp collection, which I know loads of you wait for it eagerly every time it comes out. So Francois here a bit later on today, right the way through until 8 o'clock. Okay, now, this launched at the weekend. What a launch it was. Everybody fell in love with Especially For You.
I could be your Kylie,
you could be my
your
Kylie.
Jason. Yeah.
Oh.
Would help if I could sing, but it's not
It
happening.
reminded me, we did that in Panto years ago, Especially For You, when it was a big hit, and they couldn't stop laughing through it, every single performance, because the two that were playing it didn't get on, and they were singing this love song.
I'm frightened the viewers might switch off if I start singing. I
Okay.
know I've got my voice back, but it ain't no better.
Let me show you what you've got. You've got an incredible collection here. You get 8 sheets of toppers, which are stunning. You get 8 sheets of printed and foiled, 8 sheets of printed cardstock as well. You've also got loads and loads of inserts. There are 24 inserts, and you've got 12 sheets of double-sided papers as well. All of that in one collection. Look at the artwork. Oh, my word.
I love the colourways as well.
So classy.
Yeah, really is. Beautiful designs. I've got a soft spot for this collection.
I have too. I can see why.
Yeah.
It's classy, it's traditional, you've got beautiful artwork, wonderful foiling, gorgeous colourways. It should be nearly £40 today, and we launched it the other day and we dropped it to under 30, and the stock went crazy. 25% off the price, and this is a brand new collection. This is your adorable scoreable. It is coated cardstock, so it scores beautifully, it folds beautifully, it creases beautifully. So there's the 8 sheets of the printed, and then we come on to the printed and foiled in a second as well. This was launched on Sunday, so we're only 2 days after its launch. Many of you have maybe even received it already, or maybe you missed it at the weekend. You had things to do, couldn't watch TV. It's still available today. Very classy. Now, we've got more stock, thankfully, reloaded into the show because most of the stock went on Sunday. We knew it would go quickly. It's just one of those collections, you look at it, you think, yeah, that's going to be hugely popular. For those of you that like classy, traditional florals, this is going to be right up your street. And it's perfect for every type of occasion.
It is. It is. You've got the traditional, and you've got. So we're onto the inserts now.
Yeah.
You've got the traditional, but then you've got a little bit more contemporary. You know, a bit of a lighter modern feel. And the inserts, yeah, just match perfectly.
And you get 24 of those, and then this is something Hunkydory have only started to do recently. You get these beautiful double-sided glossy papers.
They really
as well.
are nice.
One side is quite plain, and the other side has got more of a pattern to it. So it's up to you.
But the colours for matting and layering go, you know, perfectly.
Work perfectly together. So this whole collection, everything here for under £30 today. It's all laid out there beautifully for you. You don't get the book. That's a separate item, I think. Oh, no, you do get the book. Beg your pardon. You do get the book. Sorry, that was the other collection we did earlier on. You didn't
Oh,
get the book. Now, the Especially For
we
You
change
book.
the rules all the time.
Look, these aren't the traditional shape and size. They are 5 by 5 in size. So they are square, and they're 150 GSM, and some of them are frame-like. So if you've got a sentiment or a verse you wanted to stamp on there, you could do that, or you could use it as a frame and put a 3-dimensional decoupage flower on there or something. 25 designs, 6 of each.
We've got the perfect thing coming up in a bit, Dave, to fill that space.
Oh, go on.
We haven't got to it yet, but...
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Something else that's in the show. But look at these, aren't they lovely? And, you know, the little books have always been, historically, some of the most popular purchases from Hunkydory because, you know, you can use these with the collection or completely independently of the collection as well. But the artwork is what you're getting today. And loads of you are coming in for this. Dorothy in Scotland's checked out, Dee in Manchester, Tina in Hampshire, hello, Hazel in Cambridgeshire, Audrey in East Sussex, Anne in Buckinghamshire. All coming in.
It won't be disappointed.
For the Especially For You collection. POHD 52. In one day, we've had the brightness of the rainbow and the funkiness of it, and now we've got the traditional and the classy and the classic.
And a little softer feel to it.
And Hunkydory do it all so well.
They can go from one extreme to the other, and the gap that fills that in between, everything just fits in perfectly with the Hunkydory collections.
Absolutely. Now, we were able to get more stock of it. As it's a new collection, Hunkydory said, yes, we can let you have some more. I don't know if we can get any more after today. So if you do want to go for it, PDHD 52, under £30, and 1 P&P, remember, for the whole day of £3.95, okay? Now, we'll do a demo straight away, and we've got a few extra bits and pieces in the show that will tie in well with this, which we'll get to a bit later. But don't worry, you only ever pay one postage, and the phone call's free, and it's free to order on our website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you multi-order in different ways at different times, it's not costing you anymore. All right, Pauline, what do you want to show us?
Right, okay. Well, we're going with the soft pink and soft colours on this one.
Yep.
And I wanted to show you, this is one of the foiled and printed cardstocks, and this is how it would come to you originally as an A4. And I've got my trusty knife out, as usual. I've used my trimmer to go down as far as where the flowers start and across here, and then my knife to cut around, and I put a nice new sharp blade in, and then we've got that. But because you've got 2 of each in the collection, I went ahead with the other sheet and did the other corner.
Oh,
okay?
nice. Yeah.
So there's plenty of cardstock left on there to use. I'm not using it now, but that's where your little book comes in.
Yeah.
So what you've got left over there is the basis for something out of your little book.
Perfect.
So put that to one side.
And if you take the cost of the little book off, because that's £9.99 and you can buy it separately, it's like you're paying £20 for the entire collection minus the little book, which is incredible.
Yeah, it is a beautiful collection. I don't know how they've done it for this price.
No, I don't.
So I found the matching insert, and I've got an 8x8 square card, and we're going to put the insert in first. I'm using construction glue because it is perfect. See, you can't even see that glue there. One little strip of glue, and that goes in there, perfect. Not a wrinkle, not a buckle, not a cockle,
No.
wherever you come from.
And that's because of a low water
perfect.
content.
And then look, it's just lovely.
And construction glue will be on our website. It's still in stock, I believe, at the moment, isn't it?
I think so. I'm almost frightened to say it because the moment you do, it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So now I'm taking something else we've got in the collection. Is some Adorable Scorable. Not in the collection, but as an add-on.
Yes, as an extra. We got that.
And I've got it, and it goes beautifully with this colour. And then something else we've got, acetate. So I've just cut a piece of acetate, but I want to use most of this bottom bit here. So I'm going to take one of my corners, which I have trimmed up.
Now, I will give you details
already.
of the acetate and also the Adorable Scorable at the end of the demo, okay? But it's on the screen now if you want the Adorable Scorable.
Okay, so what I want to do is if I put this to the side here, let's move that across, and put that to the side where it would start, I know that I can put a piece of red line tape across there, cut that off, okay? And then I know I can attach that and it will be covered up, but I can use the majority of it. See, I could do it from the top, but I didn't want to. So I'm going to put that right there, on there like so.
Very nice.
Okay,
Yep.
I can cut that off in a moment. So it's on there. So now I'm going to get some pads, and I'm not using the deep ones, but I'm using the large squares.
Yep.
And I'm going to pop these on here because I want to bring this away from the background. It's always nice when you get some height going on. Let's put that there. Okay, I'm going to just add one more there, and I'm going to put one just in there like so, and then I can take this off. Now, I could have mitered the edges where they overlap, but I'm going to show you a cheating way where you won't see the joins,
Okay.
but we're not going to mitre. It's easy to mitre, but
I don't think a lot of people think about chopping into the A4 sheets. I didn't think about that until I saw you do it.
yeah, you can't. They're not safe with me around.
It's a great technique, though.
Right, so now I can pop that on there. That Jimmy's saying nothing's safe when I'm around. It's always Jimmy. Right, okay, so now we're going to pop what's on this one. Okay, so we're going to get a real nice feel to this. Let's get some more. I know I've got some more here somewhere.
I'm really pleased you
Oh,
got this
we're on
collection.
rectangles now. There we go.
I mean, you maybe like me didn't think that you get the little book in the kit included for £29.97, but you do. Take off the cost of the book, it's £20 for the kit.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It is incredible. It really is. Right, so we've got those on there. So we can now pop this one on as well. You can see why I wanted to do this before I put it onto the card.
Yeah.
Because it's easier to, especially with putting the acetate on. Right, let's pop this on. I really, really do like this one.
I can tell.
I know I say it all the time, shouldn't have favourites, but some styles people like more than others, even us.
Yeah, I mean, any card maker has to make cards for every type of person that they get asked to make a card for, whether that's someone who loves traditional, whether it's someone who loves jokey, someone who loves bright colours like the rainbow earlier on. You know, as a card maker, you have to adapt and be adaptable.
Yeah.
This is perfect for people who love tradition and classic and romantic too.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we've got those off. We've got a little bit of overhang here, which we are just going to trim off. Let me just get in that side. I can't go in with a knife. I don't know which way to do it for the best. There we go. Okay, because it's on, well, I want to go in with a knife, but it's on pads and but I've got a nice new sharp blade, so there we go. You see, I know knives are the best. I've dropped all my stuff on the floor, but we'll come back to that. Right, so I'm going straight along and I'm cutting off the rest of my acetate.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh, I've got big baggy sleeves on this, and it's knocking everything
off
on the floor. Do you know what? I've got a Michael to the rescue. Bless his cotton socks. There we go. You might not see him again.
He's come up.
There we go. And then that one is. Oh, and that one as well. Oh, Michael, thank you. There we go. I've gone over all.
Is there anything you've left up here or not? There you go.
Oh my
Not much, not much. Thank you. Oh, dear. Hang on. Let me have a
got very
moment.
hot in here, hasn't it, Pauline?
Very warm in here. Somebody turn the heating up. Bless him. Bless him. Right. Okay. So one of the only things I'm using from the actual topper sheet is this frame here, which I've taken from one of the toppers, and this sentiment here to say, have the most wonderful day.
I think you deliberately dropped those on the floor, Pauline.
Don't tell him that. He won't do it next. I have ways of
I know you
means.
do. I know you do.
Right, okay. Now, there is something else we've got, but I'll do it in a minute. If you could hear what's going on,
The abuse.
Michael won't want to come and work here again. Right, first of all, have the most wonderful day. If we glue it to here, you won't see the join.
Ah.
Okay?
Right.
So we're going to put that one on there.
That's why you don't need to dovetail it.
That's what, yeah. Have my moments. There we go. As you've just seen. Right, okay. And then this one here and this one here for a very special friend. We have some sheets with some very special things on them.
We do.
Now, before I carry on, let Dave show you what we've got.
Okay, let me show you this. I don't like interrupting your demo, but I'll tell you what, these are real. I don't think I've seen.
We need to see these.
We do. I don't think I've seen this sort of thing done by Hunkydory before. $9.99. And you are going to get, how many sheets is it, Ellie? I haven't counted them. You've got mum, daughter,
You're getting
cousin,
2 of
girlfriend,
those.
auntie. And you've got all these tags down the bottom as well, which are snippable, and that's got happy birthday, just for you with love, for my beautiful. So it's 8 sheets, 2 of each design. But look, when we were talking about what you could put on the sheets in the little book, these would be perfect because they're perfectly sized for that. And you've got lots of different sentiments, all die cut, they all pop out. You've got the banners in there as well. Again, all of these tiles, these aren't die cut, but you can easily use your trimmer and cut those out. You've got my perfect grandmother, my perfect girlfriend, especially for you, grandma, to a wonderful mum, for my lovely sister, just a little note to say. So there's loads, and they're all foiled as well. This is something really unusual and different. So all of those are die cut. Aren't they great? So you get, how many sheets did I say it was? 8 sheets. 8 sheets for £9.99, really useful. Even if you don't go for the main collection, you can use these on any cards at all, of any type, of any colour. They're going to go beautifully, I'm sure. You've even got Nice in there as well, which you don't very often see. So, yeah, they're great.
So I want to show you how I've done it. So this one here is die cut. So it's just come out there, that banner, okay? And then this one, for a very special friend, I've taken out of here.
Yeah.
Now, what I want to do is just show you how I've done it, where I haven't had to cut everything else. I've put it on a little bit of gold to match. But what I've done, if you take, let's just say I wanted this one here, to the best sister-in-law. Right, so what I've done, I've lined up that line with my cutter, and I've lined up there, and I'm going to cut down to there. Then I'm going to move it along, so that line is on my cutting line again, and I'm going to cut down and then turn it, and this time you sort of eyeball it so you can see, because you know the blade is running there.
Yeah.
So you're just going to put that down, and then you're going to cut.
And you've got the arrows on the
Same
blade.
again, you've got the arrows.
So you know
you
exactly
can
where
just
it
get
starts and
it
stops.
where you think it's in line, but you can see. So if you need to move it, and then you just cut, and I should now have, ta-da,
Popped out.
you see?
Yep.
So you haven't had to cut all of those away.
Now, if that's made you want the Hunkydory trimmer, that's on the website right now. It's always a bestseller, and we've got it available at the moment, so check out our website.
Right.
See if we can get it in the show, actually, because that was a good way of how to use it.
Okay, so actually I've done it the other way up, but so yeah, okay. It hasn't gone to plan because I put a pad under there, but we can just put it there, okay?
Yeah.
And it won't matter. Okay, because I put pads on it, it's raised it more than I wanted, but we'll put it there for a very special friend. There we go. And then we've got this one here, and we've got, oh, do you know, excuse me, I've done it again. I can't call him back.
I think he's run away.
He'd never forget. You think I really had planned it this time. I'm putting it there. I'm never wearing big sleeves again. Oh, not till I've asked if Michael's in first.
You know what? You've made his day, I think. So don't worry about it.
Right, so what I'm going to do now...
We have got the trimmer, Pauline. We've got it.
Oh,
We found it.
excellent.
Here it
You know
comes.
what? It's one of the best trimmers I have ever used, and I've used a few.
Here it is, £21.99. I think we can do better than that, can't we? Yeah. We can give you an extra discount.
That's a really good price for a trimmer.
Yeah, but we're going to go lower. We're taking it down to, I think this is the lowest price it's ever been. We did this a couple of days ago. Didn't know if we could do it again today. £17.99 if you want the trimmer, okay? It should be more than that. That's the trimmer that Pauline was just using. So £17.99, new low price. It was brought down, I think Kat did it a couple of days ago, and I wasn't sure if it was going to go back up, but it's still at that low price, so take advantage of it.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just lifting that corner and popping that in. I've put glue on this, and then lifting that corner, and we should, let me lift this one. Okay, so I've put this flat, just, you know when you put those pads just where you really didn't want them, so we can get that tucked in there. Okay, so we've got our frame. Mm-hmm. There we go, just get it a little bit straighter, and we'll pop that down in there. And then this one, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a little bit of a foam pad in the middle. You can use whatever you can cut. Right, so I'm going to put two, one on top of the other, or if we had them back in stock, I would be using a double thick. We've had them recently,
Yeah.
but they sold out.
Yeah, they're not back in
no
stock
time.
yet. They'll be back in
Yeah.
the future, but
I can't tell you how they sold out. And then I'm going to put a strip of red line tape just at the edge here, and at the other edge on this one, this side here. Okay, and then chop that off. There we go. Remove the backing. There we go. Let's just get that stuck down.
you know, I said to you that you do get the little book included in the kit. You can buy it on its own as well, and a lot of you are doing that. Maybe going for the main collection and getting an extra book as well, because you know you're going to get through the pages.
They'd be buying their second one.
They're $9.99 each, that's all.
Right, so we've got the double pad in the middle,
Yep.
and I'm giving a little twist. So what I want to do is stick that down with the red line tape. We've got that up there, and then flatten that down there. So can you see we've got a lovely bit of height
Yeah, that's
and a little
lovely.
twist on it. And there we have, ready to go onto our main card. So we're going to add glue onto the back of this panel. So we've built this one up. A little bit more of a tape extra there on there.
Julian Walmley says in the West Midlands, that is so elegant, Pauline.
Hi,
Beautiful.
Julie.
Thank you, Julie.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what? That's what I thought, elegance.
Yeah,
And there we have the finished card.
stunning, isn't it? Now, especially for you as the name of the collection, we all know the song, but this is for any occasion really, whether it's just a say card, whether it's a congratulations, good luck card, sympathy card as well. A lot of them would be appropriate for as well. But I think it's one of the classiest and one of the most traditional card kits I've seen from Hunkydory in many a year. You are going to get 2 of each of the topper sheets, and there are 8 sheets in total of these beautiful toppers. The sage green, I love that colour.
Oh, me too.
Really beautiful. Now, if you want the toppers, and that will come with 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock, $19.99 for an extra set of those. So all of what I'm showing you at the moment will come in the bundle for $19.99. 8 sheets of your printed, 8 sheets of your printed and foiled, and you'll also get your double-sided papers as well, okay? $19.99 gets you all of this. But what you won't get are the inserts, and you won't get the little book, but you will get, that's where it stops, okay? Everything I've just shown you for $19.99, that's what you'll get, U2 HD 91. Now, if you do want the inserts on their own, are they something that you always run out of first? These are just $9.99 for 24 of them, 24 sheets of inserts, $9.99, and they're ghost printed. That's what I call kind of the faint printing in the corner, but they're so classy. So classic and so classy. Aren't they beautiful? So you get 24 of those. And of course you will get the double-sided papers in with your toppers and your cardstock as well. But if you want those on their own, they're available separately too. But $9.99 gets you more inserts, 24, GYHD 40. If you want the printed and double-sided printed papers on their own, are they available individually, Ellie, or not? No, they come with the they come with the inserts. Right, beg your pardon. So you get the inserts and the double-sided papers together, and the toppers come with the printed and foiled A4 card sheets as well, and the toppers. Now, the whole collection, let's just give you details of that again if we can, because most of you are going for you want everything, which I totally understand, because you are going to get the little book with it as well, which is $9.99. So take $9.99 off, you're below £20 for 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock, 12 sheets of double-sided papers, 24 inserts for under 20 quid. Because that's basically what you're going to get, because the book is worth $9.99. 25% off for a classic card collection. If you're new to Hunkydory, you're coming in with one of the most traditional classic collections Hunkydory's done of recent years. And remember, if you want to go for those extras, where you've got those lovely die-cut verses and sentiments and good wishes and that sort of thing, that's available for an extra $9.99. Can I also let you know that if you were one of the many that bought something from Hunkydory during our birthday event, we've already given away one 500 bundle, one £500 bundle to one Hunkydory shopper. We're giving away the next one in less than half an hour. Before 4 o'clock, one other viewer that shopped with us during our birthday event with Hunkydory will win a £500 Hunkydory bundle, okay? We'll announce the winner in about half an hour's time. So good luck to each and every one. If you are watching and you know your friend has been shopping with us during the birthday event and they're not watching TV, text them, let them know. Tune in just before 4 o'clock to find out who's won that £500 bundle. Okay, now we've also got ribbon that goes with the collection. We've also got, do you want to see these verses again? Because I think these are kind of game-changing. Hunkydory don't normally do this. So you've got here, these are $9.99, and you can get how many sheets again? 8 sheets. 8 sheets for $9.99.
You're going to get 2 of each of the sheets in there.
Now, Lorraine in Lincolnshire's gone for 4 of these, because these are so handy and useful.
Can I just point out, Dave, as well, it may look, because we've got that bleed around it, that it may look like the backing is very chunky on it. So if I just get one of mine, let's get one out, so I can just show you when we pull it away, because I want to show you that how more delicate they are than they look. Okay, so if we take, let's say, daughter away, can you see how much bleed is left around it? Okay.
Yep.
So you've got all that white still on there. It's not when you take it out.
Right, got you.
Okay.
Yep.
It's much more elegant than it looks.
It is beautiful.
It looks more chunky on there.
It really does. So TUHD 79 gets you 8 sheets for $9.99. Lorraine in Lincolnshire's gone for 4. If you want to go for more than one, please do feel free. We do have quite a large quantity of stock available, so you can buy as many of these as you like. Remember, the beauty of shopping with us at Hobbymaker, and this is what you tell us that you love every single day, is that it's one P&P, no matter how many things you bought. So if you bought Rainbow Brights earlier on, if you're buying this right now, especially for you, you're buying maybe some ribbon, you're buying this as well, your P&P will be $3.95 for everything to be delivered as well. Now, we've also got these for personalisation. Now, these are completely a blank canvas because this is Ink Me cardstock that's been foiled, okay? Now, what that means is you can add colour yourself with your ink pads. All of these discs literally pop out. So personalisation, nicknames, special verses that you want to create, they're all beautifully foiled, and you're going to get 12 300 GSM sheets of every letter in the alphabet. I'd go for multiples of this, I really would. 6 gold and 6 silver is what you're going to get. Wow. For $7.99, how do they do it for that price?
Well, it's hunky-dory, isn't it? But say because they're on Ink Me, you can use your alcohol markers on them, or your ink pads on them. You could use your watercolour pencils on them because that cardstock, and it won't spoil the foiling, but you could even use them in conjunction with the coloured foiled ones out of the rainbow set.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could add more colour.
It doesn't come with a hole in the top, but if you wanted to punch a hole in, if you've got a hole punch or something like that, the Hunkydory one is good for that. And you can add ribbons to it if you wanted to as well. So there you go. All of those, in total 12 sheets, and half of them silver, half of them gold, okay? That's ITHD 08. And don't forget the ribbon. The ribbon is the perfect combination. Look, if I put the ribbon on top of the topper sheet, look at that. Perfect combination. So you've got gold, you've got purple, you've got lavender, you've got grey. Let's get another colourway. Hold that up. Again, you've got the red for the roses in the ribbon collection. So everything has been themed beautifully. We've also got more adorable scoreable, classic adorable scoreable in colourways to make this kit go that much further as well. But there's tons of ribbon there. You've actually got 12 colours, 2 meters of each. So that is 24 metres of ribbon. Oh, yours will be in a plastic bag. We've just taken these out and emptied them. But perfect to coordinate with that collection for £9.99. And I know lots of you can't get enough of your ribbon. And when you've got ribbon, but it's not the right colourway, it clashes with the artwork you're trying to kind of enhance, then it's so annoying. This will be the perfect combination, okay? So £9.99 for your ribbon, ERHD28. And can I quickly show you, before the last demo, the adorable scoreable, because this, again, if I just at random take the topper sheet, look, no matter what colour you select, you know it's going to work. Whether you're using the darker green, whether you're using the purple, whether you're using the dark green, or whether you're using the kind of the chocolate brown in there, that's like the heart of the flower. So, you know, everything's going to work. Everything's going to work together. Baby pink. How many sheets do we get here? This is 24? 24 sheets?
24.
24 sheets, 350 GSM. This is the perfect match with the artwork, especially for you. And I know lots of you, just by a matter of course, just add this into your collection because you know how brilliant it's going to be at extending the life of your main collection and making it go that much further. TLHD98, adorable scoreable, so no cracking of the ink at all, guaranteed. £9.99 is your price. Angela in Shropshire, Angela in Nottinghamshire as well, also coming in for this today. But again, just taking again another sheet at random. Just take one of the sheets of the adorable scoreable. You can see that the colourways, if I get that burgundy and the green, there we go, look. That green's going to work well, that green's going to work well, that red's going to work well. You know, it all has been thought through. And when you've got the quality like this, that's when you get stunning cards. That's when you just get that extra level of luxury and extra level of detail. Yeah, professional, that's what it is. Should we have another demo?
Right, OK, I'm going to demo, but I'm going to bring in yet another product that
Acetate.
we haven't mentioned yet, and that's the acetate. Because I'm actually going to colour, I'm going to use the one with the leaves,
Yeah.
and I'm going to colour. So here I've got a piece, I've got one prepped. So I've got the one with the lovely leaf border, and I've got the gold side up, but I'm going to turn it over to the silver side, and I'm bringing in the Prism Craft markers. And I've picked out a green that I like, or I don't know whether it's the same one that I've used, but just see. But you can see how you can colour on the back of there. And there are a few little flowers in there, but you can see how you can use on here, and they just glide on. It really does.
Alcohol markers, they'll be permanent.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you've done all the way down, you turn it over and you can see how lovely, it looks. Okay? So, right, now I've got here an A4 folded card, A5. I've got my matching insert that I've just trimmed up. And Dave likes the green, we're going for the green. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to pop some glue down on, even when it's folded, one little bit of glue like that is enough.
Now the price on the screen is for the acetate. I know, 16 sheets of A4 gold and silver acetate, because one side's gold, the other side's silver. And you get 4 designs, 4 of each, I think. Yeah, you do. They're lovely. Right. I'll show them to you after the demo, though. But,
Okay, so now what I want to do, I'm going to turn over onto my centimetres side, and I want, obviously, to fit. So, you know, it's like 14 point blah, 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 blah.
yeah.
So I've just moved it across, so I'm on the 15, just a fraction. And then you're going to score. Now, with acetate, I like to score it both sides. Okay, the reason for that is it really helps when you're wrapping it around your card. So turn my board back, put that back on. Oh, that side, because the other side has got the rusty bit. And then we're going to fold on that. Now, if you just fold it gently with your hands, it will automatically go, I promise you. And then you can put it down, and from the centre, you can just ease that along
So don't
your
be frightened
score
of it
line.
cracking, it won't crack.
No, no. It leaves a white line
Yeah.
because of the pressure that you've put on. So now I've got a piece of the double-sided paper, and we're using the green side. And I've got a piece of the backing card, which, as you can see, goes perfectly with what I've picked for the inside and for the paper. So I'm going to glue that onto the paper because I want to put the acetate on top, but it'd be so much harder for me to try and do that, to put the cardstock on through the acetate. So we're doing it first, okay? And it gives that lovely edge of the green showing through there.
Beautiful.
So we're going to turn that over, and while I've got my red tape out. Now, when I'm using acetate, I nearly always use red tape.
Now, the red tape bundle, in case you missed it earlier on, it's still available, and it's 5 rolls. Can't remember the quantity. Yeah.
I can
10
never
rolls
remember.
In total, 5 rolls of the 3mm, 5 rolls of the 6mm for $14.99. 10 rolls. Perfect.
Okay, so we'll take that off there. Now, take your fold, put that down, and then offer this up. While it's up in the air, the fold, you can really get in there and then press that down. It's one of the easiest ways of doing it. And then, because acetate is so strong, I'm going to put another, we've got hair, that's it. We're going to put another piece on there, okay? And then we can glue the rest. So again, even on this paper, the glue is absolutely fine.
Because that is quite a glossy paper, isn't it?
It is, yes. And then we take that off there. We take our card, making sure we're the right way up. There we go. And then turn the fold to yourself and then offer that up. Okay. Makes me feel like an engineer and somebody, you know, when I say offer that up.
You're a paper engineer.
I'm a paper engineer. Okay. And then we've got that fitted on there lovely. So then we're going to take the frame. Now this frame is from one of the other toppers on the sheet.
Right.
And I've taken the centre away, but I thought it went really nice with this one. So we're going to glue that.
It's that one on the oval, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is one on the other oval, but on the one I've used, but I actually like that one instead.
That one there.
So I'm going to pop that on there. And then we'll put pads on. Here we go. We'll put pads on here. You can see where I've tried out my green on there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You won't do that, obviously, because you'll see through it, unless you're going to glue it down, which in this case I am. So we'll pop that on there, okay? And then this is where you can now go in with your glue or your tape, and this will help to secure that to your card, because you don't want to see
You don't see any of the foam
all the pads.
No.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Then we've got happy birthday to you. So we'll put a pad on that, or two. Take the backs off. And that's going to go up there like so, at the top. We've got a lovely little flower. These are all off the topper sheet. And we're going to pop that on there like that. And now I've taken it out, we could even put the daughter that we've taken out of the sheet And let's pop that on. Just, I'm going to trim off a little tiny bit of that one.
Now that daughter
just a
sentiment
little
is
bit
part of our 8 sheets of sentiments, which is something a bit new from Hunkydory, which I love. I love those. You've
They
got them
are,
too.
they're lovely. We have done them on a collection a long, long time ago, and I really, really liked them then. Okay, so daughter can go at the bottom there, and there you have.
Look at it. Oh, that's so lovely. Beautiful. The Especially For You collection is absolutely flying. Now, I want to quickly show you the stunning acetate, because acetate is printed gold. That's what Hunkydory actually do. But as a result of that, the reverse is actually silver. So you can either use it silver or gold. Doesn't make any difference. There's no real difference in the quality from front and back. So you're going to get 4 of each of these designs. That's what actually Pauline coloured in a few minutes ago. So that's really lovely. This next one, 4 of these as well. So you get the cluster of roses at the top right and the bottom left. Beautifully, beautifully foiled. Now in Pauline's first demonstration, about an hour ago, she was using this. To get 4 of those. So that could be coming down, or it could be going up, whatever you want it to be. It could be surf, couldn't it? Spray from the sea. It could be pollen in the air for spring and summer, whatever you wanted it to be. And then the last one is this one, which is full of your roses. And that's edge-to-edge foiling. How beautiful is that? And nothing stopping you, again, colouring that in if you want to.
Those all coloured in.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And again, gold on one side, silver on the other. 4 of each, so you get 16 of them for £11.99. That's a lot of acetate, and it's great quality acetate as well, so really good price. RXHD20. Now we've got 15 minutes left. It's 74p a sheet of acetate, and I would normally expect to pay at least £1 a sheet as a rule of thumb. So we've got the adorable scorable, got the acetate. The little book, remember, is available as a separate item on its own. If you want the little book with 150 pages, these are square, these ones, not all the little books are the same dimension. 150 GSM, but all of these wonderful printed pieces of art in here with that lovely glossy finish as well, which is wonderful. So yeah, some of them have got obviously flowers in the middle, and some of them at the back have got more of the frames that you can put those die cut elements into as well if you want to. So it's probably a good, third of the book, I would think, probably a quarter of the book is the frames for sentiments, and then the rest are the beautiful artwork of the flowers. So £9.99 for that, but remember, if you buy the main collection, this is where it gets a bit daft, because it's in there. This is £29.97, everything. Double-sided papers, inserts, printed cardstock, printed and foiled, toppers, it's all in there, and the little book for £29.97. So if you take the £9.99 off for the little book, that takes it down then to £19.98 for everything else, which is unheard of, less than £20. For a full collection that's just so elegant and so sophisticated. So many of you coming in for this, putting it in your basket, so many of you going for an extra book as well. And maybe you booked this over the weekend when we launched it on Sunday. If you did you put this in with your order? Because this is something that Hunkydory don't often do. But here's your chance to get the oversized members of the family, you know, the actual images and the actual words. And as Pauline quite rightly pointed out, it's not as chunky on the edges as it looks. It's actually die cut very close to where the foiling is. So very sophisticated. You get numerous quantities of them. And these are the little verses that are perfect to go in the middle of your little pages from the little book. They're great. These are all foiled down the bottom there as well. And Pauline's already shown you how easy it is to cut those out with the trimmer. You can't do that with a guillotine and can't do that with a pair of scissors very easily, but with a trimmer, you can actually cut something out of the middle without disturbing the other sentiments around it. So this is only £9.99. Add it into your order. And remember, there'll be no extra P&P. Think about what you save on your postage by buying things from us on a daily basis. I mean, if you bought 3 or 4 items somewhere else, you'd be spending, what, £8, £10 on postage? With us, you can buy 25 things in one day from midnight to midnight, and it's 1 P&P of £3.95. More to spend on your crafting. That's what I like. Okay, what else do you want to show you? Oh, the trimmer. The trimmer. Pauline's trimmer. Now, this has gone very, very well. I didn't know, I'll be honest with you, I didn't know if we were going to keep the price that we took it down to the other day, because that was an unheard of reduction. I think Kat, who was producing me, she's not in today, but she thought, "Ooh, have I gone too far with this?" $17.99, it's not been that price until that drop a few days ago. We're matching that price. Should be £21.99. You've got another £4 or £5 off today. Comes with, of course, 2 blades included as well. You can easily get replacement blades for it as well, but it is a trimmer that allows you to gut your cardstock. It allows you to obviously cut up to, it goes up to 17 inches actually, so plenty of room for your 12 by 12 cardstock as well. But it's just a brilliant all-rounder, and this price is just too good to miss out on at £17.99. Add it into your order today. We're about 10 minutes away from announcing the winner of the final Hunkydory £500 bundle. Could we do another little demo in 5-6 minutes?
We're going to bring the little book in this.
The little book, okay, cool.
Okay. A shout out to mention I'm using my my knife again. And a craft knife is a very, very personal thing. But I really like this one.
I do, I've got that.
It's the one I use. I'm a lefty, I'm a left-handed person. It's like scissors, knives, everything.
Are you a lefty too, Jimmy? I didn't realise that. Oh. I eat left-handed, but
I eat right-handed.
Yeah, I do.
With my fork in my left
Oh no, I
hand.
eat left-handed, but right-handed.
Yeah.
I think it just means we're crafty. I think it, you know, got like
Well,
a
it's
dual...
like with the trimmer. I like to use the trimmer upside down.
Right.
So I have the long piece out at the bottom.
Why not?
But I can cut left or right-handed with it. Not an issue at all.
Cool.
Right, so I've picked out this one from out the little book. And there are lots and lots and lots of images for doing fussy cutting, and I have done it. And so what I wanted to do, and I've done it with my cutter, and I wanted to just show you basically how I started. So once again, I would line that up, but I would use my, see, I know where the square is, where the corner is.
Yeah.
So I'm popping that on there, and I'm going down to the flower, and I'm stopping. I'm lifting it, I'm bringing it past the flower, and I'm taking it down to that line again.
Do your blades last you a long time on the trimmer?
Yes, well, you can imagine how much use mine get.
Yeah, true.
A tip, the only time that I know when a blade needs changing is when I'm cutting an insert, and it will go all fluffy.
Yeah.
But you can get round that, because you can get your sanding block and just file that off.
Right.
You can get more use out of your blade because it'll cut your card, no problem. It's the only thing it will make the inserts feathery.
So the more delicate.
A nail file, a sanding block, and you can cut that.
Okay.
So again, I'm going up to this corner, and I'm going down to there, and I would stop, bring it up, down to there, and stop, and I'd carry on doing that all round. And then I would go in with my knife, and I would start there, and I would go round, move your paper, not your knife, and you can go round, and I can come all the way down, and then to there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how easy, I say easy, I've been doing it a long time, but look, you can see. And then that corner will be cut out.
To be honest, none of those images are really fiddly, are they? There's
No.
quite a lot of straight lines.
You can make this as fiddly as you are. I've cut the insides out. Even I have left a little tiny bit of pink because you're not going to see it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not going to come round and check. I promise.
The Pauline police will
Not
not
unless
be
you've
arriving.
got nice tea and cake.
Then she'll be like.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then I've put pads on the back of that. Okay, right. So
Will there be tea and cake at the NEC?
do you want me to bring cake? You were not there the day
I'm
there.
not. No, I know, but I was
You're not
wondering about
there?
everybody else.
Oh, I made a lovely cake last week.
Was it lemon?
It was a Victoria sponge filled with lemon curd, and I did a drippy lemon icing just on the top.
That's my.
It was huge. I gave half of it to my daughter and family, and I did have a bit, but nobody else. But I'll have to bring cake in, won't I? I'm in Sunday. You in Sunday? No, it's
Yes.
Root. You're in Sunday?
I'm in Sunday.
I'll bring cake Sunday.
Lovely.
Okay?
Thanks.
Right, I can never please everybody because there's always somebody who's not going to be here. Right, I've got a 7-inch square card. I've picked out an insert that is going to match lovely. It's in the palest of pink. Let me show you there. I've got a little bit of a fluffy edge. So perhaps my blade is starting to go. But if I do that,
Oh, that's what, yeah.
it's gone.
Good.
Okay, that's all you have to do. Okay, so then we're going to put this in here. So I've trimmed that up, pop that in there like so, and then we're going to start to build our card. I've got a piece of leftover green that's going on there. See, this is again a way of using up your random pieces, especially with your little books. Okay, that's going there. I've got a piece of paper which is going on there. So we'll pop that on next.
Not long to wait to see who's won the £500 Hunkydory bundle.
I can't wait.
Coming soon.
So we'll pop that on so it's nice and central there. Then off one of the toppers, the long one on the pink and green sheet,
yeah.
I've taken out the middle bit that I don't want for what else I was doing. So I'm now going to put some glue on that. Okay. And that is going to line up with that edge of the paper on there. Then I've got the other side of the paper is the perfect foil for my, got to get the right sheet, the full sheet. Now, you can see here, the border is slightly narrower because what have I done? There, I've done it again. Michael, I've done it again, but I'm going to get it myself. It's my sleeves on the floor again. I've spent more time on the floor in this show.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh. So what I wanted to show you is on the base one, I've trimmed down so that when I put this one on the top, you're not going to see a double border, okay? Oh, my word.
You're setting my watch off, you know.
I was speaking to one of the jewellery ladies earlier, and she was saying, oh, if anything could go wrong, it's me. And I went, you haven't met me yet, have you? It's like, I'm like, if there's trouble to have, I'm there.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so now we're going to pop this on here. Michael's fled. I don't know where he's gone. He's nowhere. He's like, I ain't going in that studio till she's gone. Right, okay, so then this is going on centrally on there. We're going to peel off the backing. Okay, if you don't want to peel off the backing, just put glue on the top of it. Okay, so I'm taking off the edge and then I'm going to put glue on the rest because it means then I don't have to, because we're short of time. Look, a little bit of glue, 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 glue. Always a cheat way around it. Yep.
So this is how you can make the little book go that much further, make your collection really stretch. So many of you have bought this hour. Congratulations if you have. Add another little book if you can run to it, because that's going to really make your collection go so much further. It does come included in the main collection as well, which I can't believe, for $29.97. But if you want an extra little book, or you just want to maybe have a dabble at doing the techniques that Pauline's showing you now, then $9.99 gets you 150 pages of fantastic artwork.
And then
you can sell what you make.
Off the sheet, Dave, I've got the best wishes. I think this was on the topper sheet, and I am going to pop that in there, just going up to that edge there, and we are done.
Wow. Isn't that beautiful?
I mean, I think that gold frame, which I would normally not use, put it in a box, you know, that has just made the difference on there.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that you can see, you've got that flower raised on the top.
And also look at the quality of the artwork and the quality of the paper it's been printed onto in that little book. $29.97 gets you the ultimate collection with the Especially For You collection, and it's PDHD 52. If you want any of the extra adorable scoreable or the ribbon, that's available still. It's all on the website for you. The acetate's there as well. And don't forget that fantastic Especially For You luxury topper collection with all the relatives in the family and so on. That's on there too. That's only $9.99 if you want that, and you get 8 sheets. Okay, now over our birthday week, or 12 days it turned into, during the first week, Hunkydory gave us a £500 bundle of Hunkydory goodies to one customer who bought something from Hunkydory during our birthday week. That was announced at the end of the first week. So we did that on the Thursday, I think it was. Well, after that, they gave us another £500 bundle of Hunkydory goodies to give away to anyone that bought between then and the Sunday. Well, that was last Sunday. We are now in the lucky and lovely position to be able to say that we have one lucky winner who's won the Hunkydory bundle this time. £500 worth is coming to Ruth Hansford.
Yay!
Ruth, many, many congratulations. Look at what you've got coming your way. It's down in the right-hand side of the corner there. Wow, congratulations. Thank you to everyone that really celebrated with us during our birthday. It's been a remarkable couple of weeks. It really, really has been. And, you know, amazing responses to shows, amazing reactions, amazing messages from you as well, you know, saying happy birthday and we love the channel, that sort of thing. So it's been fantastic. And the fun still continues. Just because our birthday's over, the fun continues all year round at Hobbymaker. Pauline, you're back later.
I'm back at 5 and 7.
That's with Sherilyn. I'm back next, though. We've got the lovely Hayley with more from Dreamees. And then we've also got a bit later on the lovely Francois here with the launch of her latest stamps. Love Francois stamps. They're coming up at about 6 o'clock this evening. So all that to come still live between now and 8.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
So many congratulations to Ruth Hansford winning the Hunkydory £500 bundle. They'll be in touch with you to arrange delivery of that very, very, very soon. Right, I've got another hour with you. Then Sherilyn takes over between 5 and 8 this evening. We're here live every day, 1 until 8, our new extended hours, which is fantastic. Now, the lovely Hayley is back with hour 2 from Dreamees. Now, we've got some different things compared to what we had in the first show, haven't we?
Yeah, we've still got some exclusives from birthday as well.
We have, yes. And now the Divine Doodles, we'll come on to those very, very soon. They flew during birthday, but we're well aware that not everyone watches every day. So, and we've also got something that I love this. It's something that's a bit out there, a bit quirky, and you don't really see anywhere else. But look at this. Let me just hold this up to the camera so you can see. Have a little look at this. This is going to give you a faux stitch effect. Look at this. It looks a little bit
Dangerous.
A bit dangerous. Well, obviously, treat it with respect, but this is going to pierce little holes into your card to make it look like it's been faux stitched. Now, you could use this just on cardstock, or is it okay on fabric and leather and stuff like that?
Somebody asked about felt. I wasn't sure on felt, but yeah, you can definitely use it on leather.
Right.
I don't see a reason you can't use it on fabric, to be honest. I've
Okay.
not tried myself, but yeah, I mostly use it on my paper and my card.
Now, you get the foam, you get the tool, and you get the ruler.
Yes, you get the ruler as well.
Can you show us how it works?
Yeah, of course. So with the foam mat, you just get a small little mat there that's just going to protect your work surface.
Yeah.
And like I was saying earlier, you can use it for poking your pokey tool through into and things like that.
Yeah.
But all you're going to do is just pop it into the edge of your card and then just run it down. And then that's just going to give you a nice faux stitched effect.
You know what? Perforations for RSVP.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. So you can do, like you say, go across the bottom of your RSVPs and then they'll just tear off.
Raffle tickets. If
Yeah.
you print your own raffle tickets to save money for draws and things like that, it's a perforating tool. It's perforations. So it makes it look like it's been stitched, but it also is great when you have to tear things off. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant tool.
The reason we give you the ruler as well is, I know I just did that freehand, but you can obviously then just pop your ruler just down the edge and then just follow that with it. And it's metal, obviously, so you're not going to make any indentations onto your tool or anything like that. But yeah, it just depends. It's completely up to you. If you want it to be solid and in a straight line, you use your ruler. If you're not too fussed, then just do freehand.
Now, if you're getting or planning to give out invites to anyone for anything and they've got to reply with an answer, then this is the perfect tool for you, the perforating tool, the faux stitch tool. A metal ruler, I mean, they can cost you £5. You're going to get that included with it as well. And you're also going to get your dense foam mat as well, so you're not going to be damaging your worktop or anything like that. So this is £7.99. That's all it is. TJ 2701. Hello, Tina. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Linda. Hello, Alison in Manchester. Hello, Susan in Essex. Jane in West Yorkshire. You're all loving the idea, and everyone's going to have different uses for this, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I say, I just use it for around the edges of my paper stock. I don't know if you ever tried to use a sewing machine on paper. It can be quite difficult. But actually using it on your card or on your paper, yeah, of course.
Can I just perforate? I just want to show you the perforation. So, hey,
Yeah,
it's very kind of satisfying.
It is, definitely, especially as you hear like the popping as it's moving through.
And look, this could be an invitation. There's your perforation. How brilliant is that?
Yeah, easy, that's it. But also, if you wanted to maybe stitch through the holes, you know, if you want to do like little stitches along the edge, rather than using a sewing machine, you could go in and out of the little holes, or you could follow around. If you really wanted to, there's no reason you couldn't follow around in a circle. If you want to, you've just got to be a little bit more careful. But yeah, the straight edge is really easy.
What a clever little tool this is. £7.99, so it's not just for decorative purposes, it does have a practical purpose and a practical use as well at the same time. Metal ruler and the foam dense mat as well, all included for £7.99. Loads of you coming in for this now. You can realise its potential, can't you? TJ2701 if you want that, and we'll get it to you as soon as possible. And of course, if you bought something else already, no more P&P to pay. It's going to be delivered without postage if you've already paid your £3.95 for something else. So brilliant.
As we said as well, it is quite sharp and it does come bubble wrapped, so you've not got to worry. Once you get it out of the packet, it will have a protection over it.
Okay, now loads of you putting those into your basket. Now we've also got Divine Doodles. Now these, in birthday week, went absolutely ballistic. Divine Doodles. Now this should be £27.99. Not today. Is that this?
Yeah.
You can do things like this. You've got the stamps. You've got the dies to cut out what the stamps have stamped. What about this? Divine Doodles, under £20. We've matched that price that we did the die and stamp set for in the previous hour at 2 o'clock. You can enjoy a load of dies and a load of stamps and a load of doodling that you can do between the petals. You could sand tangle if you wanted to, between the veins or whatever. WT2734, less than 20 quid. Pop it into your basket. It's a delivered price if you bought something already from us today. But I love your designs. And these are all hand-drawn by you, aren't they?
They are, yes. This is one we did a little while ago, and it was so popular that I blew it up and did the matching dies, because a lot of people have said to us, oh, can I get dies that match the stamps before?
Yep.
And sometimes it'll just be like, no, we don't do dies to match. So now we've got dies with almost every stamp set. So if you have got dexterity problems, you've not got to worry about cutting them out yourself anymore.
Perfect. £19.99. Hello, Margaret in Ayrshire. You're in already for this. If you don't use the dies, just stamp. That's absolutely fine. But when you need to get that perfect cut every time without needing scissors or craft knife or whatever, the dies are going to cut it out for you. They are all joined up, but you can easily just wiggle them to loosen them and separate them. But every single die is going to match that stamp brilliantly. And to get them for less than £20, to get the dies for less than £20, I'd say would be exceptional. But to get both of them together for £19.99, yeah, lots of you coming in now. Crafter in West Yorkshire's in as well. Add it to your collection. And Crafter means that you haven't told us your name, which is absolutely fine. If you'd rather be anonymous, you don't have to be. If you are a brand new crafter as well and you haven't actually registered with us yet, it just says Crafter on our screen. But if you want to tell us your name, your Christian name, where you're from, then we can say hi to you on the shows. And I must admit, we love doing that. And a lot of you have said that you like the fact that you can...
nice when you're at home.
Yeah.
And they just go, oh, Hayley's bought, and you're just like, yeah, I did, yeah.
Well, you are basically, in part of the show, whereas, in previous lives where I was working somewhere else, you never really knew who was ringing up. We just met people out at shows like the NEC, which we're going to do this week. But Dawn in Nottinghamshire, hello to you. You've probably gone, oh, it's me. Jane in Lincolnshire, Sandra in County Durham, Margaret in Ayrshire, Paula has already checked out. Yeah, maybe it's your first ever Dreamees purchase. I think you'll be very, very pleased with these. The fact that Hayley's hand-drawn these are not mass-produced. Okay, they're produced, but they're not mass-produced. And they're not produced in massive quantities either, are they?
No, they're not. That's it. And also, if you do have any problems, all of our details are on the back. Like, I'm not saying you'll have problems, but if you don't know how to use them, if you don't know what to do with them or something, you're welcome to contact us. And it's me you speak to. So
terrific.
Yeah.
Okay. WT2734, that's the product code. We use letters and numbers here at Hobby Makers, I'm sure you've realised. Now, another thing that we wanted to get into the show. Now, this is going to be such a very cost-effective problem solver. We've got MDF. Now, you look at the MDF and you think, okay, what's that? Well, basically, it's an A4 storage tray. Now, think about your cardstock. Think about all of those Hunkydory kits you've bought maybe today or earlier. Now, you have got a storage tray, an MDF, for £3.50. Now, Leslie is already in, wanting 3 of them. Hello, Leslie. Kate in Dorset, Julie in Hampshire, brand new customers ordered too, because, you know, these stack, you can stack them on top of each other. If you find that your A4 cardstock just gets weathered, gets dog-eared, gets trodden on by the cat when it comes in to visit you when you're crafting, just gets, you know, frayed at the edges or whatever, this is going to be the perfect way. But it's not just for storage. Put it together, you can make it into a shadow box. So that can be a work of art on the wall. But it's perfectly sized to put your A4, whether it's paper that you use for printing on, whether it's cardstock that you use for like your Hunkydory Adorable Scorable and things like that. You could use it for anything. You could put ink pads in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. As long as you just glue these sides together. I mean, you don't have to. You could just tape them if you wanted to maybe take it apart. But if you want it to be solid and sturdy, glue it, and then, yeah, you could fill it to the brim with cardstock easily.
Being honest, you could probably spend £3.50 on a cardboard A4.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
tray,
definitely.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
But to get it made from MDF, which is strong, it's sturdy, you can have fun decorating it, painting it, papering it if you want to. It's strong, it's going to last you, but it's a wonderful, affordable way of storing all your A4 cardstock. £3.50, and remember, that is all you pay if you bought something already. Why is that? Because $3.95 is what we charge you per day for your orders. At midnight tonight, an email will come into your inbox showing you what you've bought today from midnight to midnight, and it just shows you at the bottom. $3.95 postage for everything. No matter whether you bought from Hunkydory, whether you bought from Dreamees, whether you're buying from Francois later on, no matter where your orders come from, they all get shipped separately from the companies. You only get one P&P charge per day of $3.95. And that's something I know we've already got loads of you saying how much you love that, but when we're at the NEC, I'm sure hopefully lots of you are going to be saying that you love that as well. And it's not costing you anything to order on the website or on the phones. Even on a mobile, it's free phone. 0800 001 4433. The call centre's upstairs here, just outside Birmingham. So they would love to hear from you. Shall we go into a demo?
Yeah, we can do a demo.
Yeah. Great.
Right, so we finished off that panel that I was just doing with the faux stitching toy. It took me so long to listen to whose voice that was in my ear. I was just like, oh, Ellie's changed.
Andy's taken over for a little bit.
Andy's never produced a show for me, I don't
Oh, okay.
Right, so we're doing a little bit of an extra fold card here. So I'm using 2 card blanks, and all I've done is on the opposite sides, I've just cut them into a triangle.
Okay.
So as you cut off the part that's at the top here as if it was a square card, you can then use that as a template and just cut it slightly shy to make your layers. So it's really easy that way.
Hi,
All
Helen
I'm
in
gonna
Kent. Sorry, Helen in Kent's gone for 4 of the
wow.
MDF trays. Craft has gone for 2. Janet in Hampshire has gone for 2 as well. Muriel, Vale Glamorgan's gone for 3. Lots of you multi-ordering on the MDF boxes.
Yeah, they are really handy. Right, so I'm just layering the centre of my card then over the top of each other so that we've got that nice fold going on there. So we've got one from one side and one from the other. Now, if you wanted to, you could add a strip across there and maybe do a wrap so it slide over the top and hold that flat together. Maybe you want to put a gift card in there or something, you can do that as well.
Okay, lovely.
So I've done all my faux stitching just to save a bit of time.
Now, is this the artwork from the Sage and Peach collection?
It is, yeah.
Oh, my word, this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is my colourway, right up my street. I was saying to Pauline, actually, in the Hunkydory show, that sage green is one of my favourite colours at the moment.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It is for me as well. I think it just works so nicely with a lot of things, doesn't it? And it is sort of gender neutral. You can use it across the board.
Yeah. I'll show you what's in here when we've done the demo, but...
Right, so I've just added a panel in the back there, and then this one that we've just done all of our faux stitching on is going to go in there too. So then... Oh, sorry for everyone, I'm just laughing. Andy's gone now. Right, so I'm just adding a circle in the middle there as well. So that's just for me to write my message on once I send the card, and then you've got somewhere that you can just pop a happy birthday or whatever you fancy in there.
Very lovely, yep.
So then I'm just adding my triangles on then. So again, I've done the faux stitching on all of these. I think it just adds a little bit of extra detail, doesn't it? You know, it's something really subtle.
Yeah, it does.
And then you go, oh, they've faux stitched that, or it's real stitching or anything like that. So then I've got another panel to go on here as well. Right, so we can pop that one onto there.
Oh, by the way, just to let everybody know, remember all the giveaways that we were doing and the prize draws during our birthday 12-day event? The winner of the £1,000 bumper bundle is going to be announced in the next show between 5 and 6. Andy's going to come on with Sherilyn and announce who has won all of this just by buying something from us during our birthday event. It might be you. Make sure you tell your friends, tune in between 5 and 6. The announcement.
Is that the big one?
That's the big one, the £1,000 one. That's with all your stuff in it.
It is, yeah. Yeah, you might get a Dreamees storage tote.
Yeah.
A one of a kind as well.
Wow.
Right, so I've just added a flag of pattern paper just on there, and then I'm just going to follow it just with my scissors just to recreate that flag there. And then this is just going to go as a layer across the card here. So again, similar to the gatefold earlier, we're only adding adhesive onto this part here where it's going to stay. And let me open it still.
Mm-hmm.
So
I do like that style of card, like a,
yeah, that's
like
it.
a wallet.
It is nice to almost just do a little bit more sometimes. You know, like I say, I love decorating, so I run out of space so quickly on cards. I'm like, no, I need to add more things, but I've got no space.
Okay, now the box, the MDF box, the A4 tray, in other words, we've only got 30 left.
Oh, wow.
It's flying, it really is flying. And many of you are going for 3 and 4 of them. You're thinking, that's what I need, that's what's going to sort out my paper or my card issue. Use it for office storage, use it for trays, for your ink pads, your pens, whatever you want to use it. We've made it into a shadow box there, so it's ornamental as well. Nearly 20 of you checking out on this right now at £3.50. I know it's a crazy price, isn't it? Yeah. Glue it together, it comes flat packed, but you can make as many of them as you like. You can have as many of them as you like, as long as we've got stock. EX2706. Is Jimmy still the king of the MDF?
Oh, he is, yeah. All of the lasers are currently in bits, though.
And that's Hayden's Jimmy,
yeah.
not our Jimmy. Yeah.
This is stock cut. We're not just going to sell these to you and not cut them. We have got the stock of this.
Right, okay.
But yeah, they're currently in bits. We're moving out of our unit in the next 2 weeks, so it's very exciting.
All change.
Yeah, we've been moving for what feels like forever, and I keep saying we're still moving, but yeah, we're getting there. Right, so I've just added another circle on here and just another layer with my pattern paper. And then I've just got one of the sentiments, so I'm just cutting this into a tag, just so that then as we pop that on there, it's just a little bit of a different shape that we've got going on. So again, quite simple this one, I would say. It's a fancy fold, yeah, admitted, but it's not too difficult to make at all. It is literally just layers of paper.
Terrific.
Right, so we'll add our little tag onto there.
Lots of you coming through for the Sage and Peach. I'm not surprised, and you haven't even really seen it properly yet, but I'll show you
it is a
what's
very
in it.
pretty kit. I
It's
do
gorgeous.
like it. Right, so then I've just got some of my loops and lace embellishments. So I've just got a couple that I've cut out of white, and they're just going to place just around there. And then we can add a little bit of the sisal on as well from earlier on. Mm-hmm. I noticed we've got a nice display of it behind of you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
It's made the set look really colourful, or even more colourful.
You can make a great wig out of that as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Just think about Easter baskets as well, and like
Yeah, look.
maybe just little gift baskets for all year round.
I mean, you get loads in there. You get all 9, is it all 9 colours?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, 9 colours. But when you want a little bit of roughage on your card, a bit of ruralness on your card, sizzle, sisal, you get 20 grams 9 times over. Great for your MDF projects as well. And it's £19.99 for all 9 of them, the whole lot, all of them up here, lined up like soldiers on duty. There we go, brilliant. And you only need the tiniest amount.
Yeah, that's it. Like I always say, this is what I was going to use on here. I put this amount in the kit, and to be honest, I think I would say this is probably still too much, but I would use a little bit less, to be honest. There's just no need for it really to be that intense on there. You do get the nice little wispiness of it, and you just don't need much to achieve that. Mm-hmm. Right, so then I've just got some more of the white pollen head stamens, sorry.
Well, loads of you are buying the sisal, actually. I don't know anyone else that sells it apart from Hayley, but I might be wrong. Diane, Jane, Margaret, Deborah in County Durham, all coming in for the sisal.
Oh, wow. Mm. Yeah, it is. It's a nice embellishment. And again, like you say, it's low cost and it looks pretty. Right, so I'm just adding a couple of the stamens in, just the white ones. So I'm just adding a little bit of glue first, and then these are just going to be underneath the flower that I'm going to pop on.
You get a big bundle of these stamens. I don't know how many you get, but it's got a pollen head to it.
It's approximately 1,600.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Well, we were going to sell all the colours together, and then Jimmy said to me, like, nobody needs that many pollen head stamens, so just do the bundles on their own.
Good point. Especially the white ones, you can colour them whatever colour you want. Then,
Yeah,
can't you,
absolutely.
with your alcohol pens.
Yeah, of course you can. Right, so I've just got some of the Divine Doodles. So I've just used the die cuts again with this, and all I'm going to do is just trim a little bit further into the petals. So I've got two of the, it's one of the medium sizes here. You do get a lot smaller ones of these as well. So just trimming into the petals a little bit further and into this one as well. And then I'm just going to use my scissors, I think, just to roll these over and give them a little bit of shape. Now I think these flowers really do look nice as sort of lilies. Yeah, they are the Divine Doodles.
The Divine Doodles are the dies and the stamps together, yeah. But we're actually using the papers from the Sage and Peach.
Yeah. Yeah, so obviously because you get the dies, it's really nice, I think, to do tone-on-tone cards. So, you know, you don't need to do stamping if you don't want. You can just go full-on white and it looks really classy. But also by having the stamps, you've got a lot of scope to then build them up, do your heat embossing, whatever you fancy, really.
Yeah, just using the dies on their own without the stamps. That's what you've done there, using a pattern paper. That looks equally as lovely, so.
Yeah, that's it. And again, great for your scraps. You know, if you have just got little slithers left.
We've got 8 A4 trays left, that's all we've got.
Oh, wow.
So if you want them, please pop them in your basket and check out.
We'll be bringing more MDF back soon.
Okay.
I'm missing doing MDF. Since we've been moving, I've just been like, no, it's okay, Jimmy. I'll use like all the stock that I've got of like papers and stuff, but I am missing the MDF, definitely. Right, so then I've just hot glued those three together and I'm just popping through the middle again, just with my pokey tool. And you can see I'm using this foam mat for all sorts. So don't just think of it as for your faux stitching tool, it can be for everything. And then just twisting these, I've folded them in half and then just getting that twist on there just so that that will go through easily. And then you can just pull them through as far as you want. You can leave them sticking out like a lily if you prefer.
Yeah.
But then I think we'll leave a couple sticking out, maybe. I don't know, I'm a bit funny like that. I need to pull them all the way through. You know, like Pauline was saying, she's funny with sentiments. If it's gold and silver, it all has to be the same. I'm funny with flowers.
The thing is, though, you know, you look at a flower, any flower, a lily or whatever, it's never
No, it's
even,
never
is
perfect.
It?
No,
never
not
perfect.
at all. Right, so we'll just pop that onto there. So we've got our little flower on, and then I'm just going to add some of the pearls. So I think I'll use the essentials for this.
Now, we've got different pearls in this show to the ones we had in the earlier show at 2 o'clock, okay? So these are, how many did we get in total in these?
4,750.
Whoa. 4,750 pearls in this big box. Now, these are different to the ones we had earlier on. The earlier ones were multicoloured. These are more your metallics, to be fair. You've got your whites, you've got your ivory, you've got your black, you've got your silver, and you've got your gold. And look at how well these are presented as well. This is actually obviously a box that you can very easily refill with whatever you choose. I mean, these are lovely, and they're all flat backed, and these have got more of a shine to them.
Yeah,
so
your silver and gold are actual, if I say AB, like they are proper metallic, as if it was an AB.
There we go. So you've got the black, you've got the silver, and you've got the gold in the glossy finish, and then you've got the pearlescent in the ivory, and you've also got the white there too. So 4,000, what was it? 4,000?
750.
750 in the box, and look at the price, $17.99 for all of that. OM 2703. OMG. OM 2703. All of those pearls flat backed in a box. The box, I reckon you pay a $5 for, to be honest, elsewhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, a complete collection. If you want, maybe you went for the multicoloured pearls in the last show. These are totally different to those. So maybe treat yourself to those as well at the same time. You're well known for your pearls.
Oh yeah. I think the pearls are the things I've got the most stock of and I love looking at.
Right.
I just look at them and I'm just like, oh, I need to use them all the time.
Treasure, yeah.
Right.
Okay, that's our first demo done using the Sage and the Peach. Now, we've not shown you this collection yet, so let me show you this. If you're like me and you love the sage green in particular, it's one of my favourite colours at the moment. whether it's in home decor or whatever it may be. Now, this is a pack of 48 sheets of double-sided paper. You're also going to get a pack of 40 sheets of sentiments and also artwork as well, which I'll show you those in a second. So this is just £12.99 for this. Do you get this as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just 48 sheets, you get this included too.
Yes.
So that's 88 sheets in
88,
total. Yeah. Okay, for £12.99. Look at this artwork though. You can see the artwork on the front cover anyway, but look at this. All double-sided, so if you don't want the flowers, you've got the dotty on the reverse, and you get numerous of each one, so there's plenty of them. They're uncoated, so if you want to actually add your distress inks and things like that to make something a little bit more grungy, a bit more distressed, or a little bit more splattered paint. Maybe if you want to splat your paints and that sort of thing on these, you can do that. But look, floral one side, beautiful butterflies on the other. But the colour palette in this is absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. So there you've got more of a kind of a dynamic sort of print of a flower, diagonal print. And then there it is filled in for the whole sheet for you. So how many of each do you get? Is it 8 of each?
It's
5 designs?
5 of each, and then like, oh, sorry, I'm thinking the image pad. Yeah, 8 designs and...
5 of...
Yeah.
5 designs, 8 of each?
6 of each.
6 of each?
Yeah. Oh, dear.
So it's 7 designs, 6 of each? Yeah.
8 designs, 6 of each.
8
yeah,
designs,
that's
6
it.
of each.
Yeah.
We got there.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so
I can remember pearls, but...
that is £12.99 for all 48 sheets. It's just lovely, absolutely gorgeous. And then you're also going to get this. Now, this is I mentioned earlier on, cross between paper and cardstock. It's 170, no, it's 250.
This one's 250,
250 GSM. Now, look at this. You've got, that's a topper. That's a single topper on a card. A 6x6 card with that in the centre, job done. You can, of course, if you want to kind of cut them and decoupage them. You've got little rabbits, because everyone knows Hayley loves rabbits. Got to have some rabbits in there.
Yeah.
You've also got verses, which you can trim, of course, as well. Now, there's different verses on each side. There we go, look. Do what you love what you do. Thank you for being so lovely. But if you don't want that one, you can trim that out. Thinking of you, thank you, birthday wishes, love on your birthday. So all of those can be trimmed very, very easily. So it's a mixture of verses, sentiments, and artwork as well. You've got classic, lovely dresses. You've got the back of a lady with the hair and that sort of thing. So wonderful artwork, absolutely beautiful. There you've got your basket with the roses in as well. Another rabbit. Absolutely fab.
Yeah, they're so pretty, aren't they? And
they are.
Especially with the flowers on there, you don't have to do too much to them if you don't want to.
So 40 of those and 48 of the 6x6. Was it 6x6 or 7x7?
8x8.
8x8.
We'll get there.
Okay, so 48 of the 8x8, and then you get 40 of the toppers. All of that is for £12.99. That's why our phone lines have lit up. That's why the website's gone crazy. 14p per element is what you're looking at there. LS 2709. Rachel in the West Midlands, hello. Teresa in Gloucestershire, Jill in Northamptonshire, Jackie in West Yorkshire, Michelle in the Channel Islands, Margaret in Surrey, Helen in Midlothian, all coming in for this, and so many of you have checked out as well. Now, something else we're going to look at. What? Which one are we looking at next?
Just Rosie, that one.
Oh, Just Rosie. Okay. Try and see. There we are, Just Rosie. Here's Just Rosie. Very, very popular on preview as well. It's on our website now. 48 sheets again in here of double-sided papers. Dreamees Just Rosie, KR2757. Okay, this sold incredibly quickly last time it was on air. That looks like someone's original watercolour, doesn't it? You can see why this has proved so popular. It's £7.99, and that, remember, is a delivered price if you've already bought something today, because your P&P is only ever one P&P of £3.95 from midnight tonight. Look at the artwork. I love the fact you've got the kind of uniform pattern on one side and then what looks like the original artwork on the other.
Yeah, and also, especially if you use maybe your Easy Blend pens or you've got your inks or something like that, you can colour then an image to match perfectly. And you don't need a topper pad or something that matches.
Look at that effect. I mean, how would you achieve that
Yeah.
Any other way? I wouldn't know where to start. What inks would you need? What sort of blending tools would you need? No idea. But here it's been done for you. So a mixture of beautiful florals and more kind of modern backgrounds as well. 48 sheets for £7.99. Rachel in the West Midlands has already checked out. Loads of you coming through for this right now. It is just rosy. Now, are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, terrific.
I'm just getting my tape ready. I've got a bit of a wand to show you, so we'll see how it goes. A bit of a wand.
Okay.
Right, so I'm starting then. Shall I show you the card we're making so you know what we're aiming for? So we're aiming for this. So it's a picket fence on the bottom. And I saw this idea online and I tried to replicate it, and I really liked the idea, but I'm hoping I can do it justice to show you.
That was from our die collection in the first show, wasn't it?
The loops and laces, yeah, but these are the Divine Doodles that are on now.
Right.
Yeah, so I've kind of made them into, it kind of reminds me of daffodils. You know, if it was a bit more of a trumpet in the centre, it's a little bit daffodil-y.
They do look like daffodils, absolutely. Yeah. So this is from the Divine Doodles. If you want these, it's these dies and stamps that created those flowers, and they look gorgeous, don't they? Just get some yellow cardstock or colour it in yellow.
Yeah, the yellow was the card collection we had on earlier.
Okay,
yeah,
that was in the 2 o'clock show, so still, I think, available. But if you want these, £19.99 WT2734.
Right then, so I apologise if I mess this up. Right, so I've got a 6x6 card blank and then just my paper trimmer. So what I want to do is figure out roughly how far I want this top panel to be. So I've done it about, I'd say 2.5 inches on this one. So if I just go to 4 inches left, so we're chopping 4 inches off of our 6x6. And then I'm going to chop this at 1/2 inch and keep going. So we get lots of strips here.
I've always wanted a white picket fence.
Oh, same. It's just like, it's one of those like American dreams, isn't it?
In the Hamptons.
Oh, yes. One day.
Dream on. And San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco, definitely. Right, so we've chopped then 4 inches into 1/2 inch strips there. And then we've got our card that then we're going to make our picket fence along the bottom of. So I'm just going to stick this onto my mat, just with a bit of, this is just masking tape. So I'm going to line it up against one of the things on here. And then we're going to add some tape to the underneath as well. So that then, in fact, I'm doing this the wrong way. No, I'm not. No, I'm all right. Right, so I've got more masking tape.
You're all right.
I'm all right. I'm figuring it out. Right.
Now, we've got one tray left, one A4 MDF tray left, and that's it. It's gone. Until we get Jimmy on the machine getting more.
Yeah, that's it. Right, so then I'm sticking some strips of masking tape down and just attaching to my mat a little bit at the bottom so it's going to stay stuck. So then I want another piece. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's literally just for us to stick all these panels to. So another strip here.
Don't think I've seen a technique like this before. I'm intrigued.
Oh, you've not seen someone mess it up before.
I didn't mean that.
Right, so then what we're going to do is then we're going to follow this down and attach our strips in a straight line and lining them up again the edge of the card.
Yeah.
So we're going to do them roughly what we think to keep them straight. And then obviously you're not going to get as many in as we've cut off, so then you've got some uprights for your fences. So if you use your masking tape like this, that's going to hold them all together.
Ah, right. I see what you're doing now.
And then you're creating this fence. And then as we pick it up, flip it over, you can then stick your uprights to here.
Ah, clever.
Yes. So then that is going to connect all of those.
Yep.
And then once you've got all those stuck together, you can then trim it off like this and create yourself a fence.
I like that.
Yes, so all you do is just add your little dabs of glue. I've trimmed this one a little bit narrower, but with the masking tape then, obviously you can then take that off once you've stuck them all together and it'll hold in your fence.
That is definitely a new demo. I've not seen that before at all. I like that.
I didn't mess it up.
You didn't mess it up? No, not at all.
But yeah, so obviously you then get a couple of your strips left, so you've got your fence panel
Have a go at making a picket fence tonight.
Yeah, do it. Right, so then I've just got some of the loops and lace leaves here. So just using some of the sage green cardstock we've bought to you before. I'm not sure if it's in stock, but we'll bring it back if not. or you can use your Hunkydory Adorable Scoreable, anything like that you've got hanging around in your craft room. So I'm just going to add some of these just over this fence.
Now the Loops and Lace die set, that remember proving very popular. That's this one? Yes.
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 Oh, no, not the... Oh, I don't think it's out. It was in the earlier show.
Oh, it was the earlier show,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm getting confused. Okay, yeah, the one with the bee on it. We can show you a picture of it.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, that really went well earlier on.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 bee dies and 2 outlines for the bee as well as all the foliage and the flowers as well. So that, I can't believe the price on that. That's one of the reasons it went so quickly. $12.99, we still have stock if you want it though. JL2720. We haven't got much stock left actually.
Right, so then I'm just breaking these little leaves apart just to create a little bit of a spray up the side of the fence there. I mean, obviously, if you've got a fence die, there's no reason you couldn't mimic this as a topper, but
Yeah, true.
I think it's nice then, maybe, like I say, I sometimes get a bit bored doing just square cards. So it's nice to do a gatefold every now and then, or a 3-fold or something like that. Right, so we'll pop those onto here, and then we can make our pretty little flowers as well.
It's a lovely fresh Easter spring card maybe
Yeah,
for someone,
definitely.
with a bit of a twist to it.
Yeah. Right, so we're using the smallest of the Divine Doodles here. So I've got 4 that are just going to be my back panels. So all I've done with those is just trimmed a little bit further into the centre like we did with the last flower. And then for another 4 of them, we've just chopped all the way into the centre, and we're just going to fold this round and stick these together so we get a 4-petaled flower there.
And it gives you that daffodil-like
Yeah, that's
trumpet,
it.
doesn't it?
Yeah. So we'll pop a little bit of hot glue on there. That's just so that it holds. If you're using wet glue, you'll just have to hold it a little bit longer, that's all. And then I'm just taking my tweezers. You can use a cocktail stick, or if you have got tweezers, you can use a quilling tool, a pokey tool, anything to just twist that over and just create that little bud there of the 4 petals.
Lovely.
And then all I'm going to do with these is just use my ball tool and my foam mat from my faux stitching tool there, and just press into the middle there so that we can, in fact I might do the back as well. Just gives it a bit more shape and a little bit more of a softer edge, I would say.
Yeah.
Flip those over, and then I've got 4 of the centres as well, ready to go in the middle of here.
And this is the lovely thing about Hobbymaker, is that Hayley is a family-run business, dedicated crafter as a hobby years ago. Now it's her business, but it's a family-run business run from home, basically.
Yeah.
And of course, we've also got the big corporations like Crafters Companion, but there's a lovely mixture here. Everybody gets an equal bite of the cherry.
Yeah, that's it.
Airtime and
It is. It's just nice to be able to share your ideas to a lot of people that you would never reach otherwise. And like I said earlier, you know, we get a lot of brand new people ordering from us. I get names that I've seen for years. And that is just, it's a testament to, I guess, to the products as well as then the channel, you know, that people trust the companies that are here as well.
yeah, yeah. You don't get told what to produce. You
No.
say what you have available.
Yeah, that's it.
What we show.
Right, so we've got those 4 in the centres there. I'm just trying to keep them centralised while the glue sets. And then we can add our black pearls in the middle there, and that'll just finish those
black
flowers
pearl.
off. Yeah. Right. So if we bring this back in, and then I'm thinking we'll pop 1, 2. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Now the pearls, remember, you are going to get black pearls, silver pearls, gold pearls, ivory and white. 4,200 and some,
4,750.
4,750, okay, thank you.
But I can't remember an 8x8 pad.
$17.99. How brilliant is that? And you can use it as an organiser box long after you've used up all the pearls, but they're all the same in that they're flat backed, so easy to stick down. But if you went for the pearls that we had in the 2 o'clock show, they were multicoloured ones, and there were 7,000 odd in that. You can, of course, get these and they'll work alongside those beautifully well, but they're totally different. So the other pearls will be on the website.
It's also with these ones, you do get the 3 sizes as well.
Yes.
So with the 4, 5 and 6 mil, you can have that nice little gradation going on, whereas in the others it is just your 4 and 5. But to be fair, the 4 and 5 are the ones that I use the most, so I don't think that's a bad thing either. Right.
It's looking great.
Yeah, so we've popped the flowers on there, and then I've just got a sentiment. So this is from the Sage and Peach kit again. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on the back, and we're going to layer it onto a little bit of black card. So I'm just going to trim around this just using my scissors and leave a little bit of a border around it. So you can use your paper trimmer, but this is just for speed. Oh, if we don't move. Might not be perfect, but it'll be fine.
Looks good from where I'm stood.
I would definitely use a trimmer at home. So I'm just going to pop that in the top corner just with a foam pad. And then we've got our little bee as well. So that's just going to pop up there. So again, I'd say this is a pretty simple card, even though it is and it's not. You get a lot of detail on there, but you've not got to do too much to it. So I've got a solid yellow bee, and then I've got the outline in black. So I'm just going to trim this one's wings off, just so that they're then see-through.
Now, the Say It With Flowers, I haven't got that out actually in front of me, but it was on the show at 2 o'clock, and it's still available if you'd like it. Totally different colourways to what we've used today with the Sage and Peach, but it is there available, and you'll see it on the website at $14.99.
Right, so then I'm just layering my bee over the top of the yellow one with a little touch of glue. And
Cute little bee.
Yeah, very cute little bee. And then I'm just going to nip in and get that little extra bit. I didn't go too mad trimming off where his wings were because I wasn't sure exactly where they were. But then you can just tip him up and then get that.
Oh, by the way, sorry, I've just been handed, thank you, Dan. These are the artwork, well, this is the artwork with the Say It With Flowers, okay? So you're going to get 48 sheets in the paper pad, 40 of these fantastic topper cards as well, double-sided, all for $14.99. So that was the Say It With Flowers detail, okay? All double-sided. The, oh, hang on. That's better. Up the right way. Yeah, so the papers are double-sided, so are the cards as well with different verses. $14.99, you get 88 sheets in total for that price, QZ2773.
That is, I mean, you could create this card that I'm making now in that colourway.
Yeah.
That'd be really pretty.
And you can watch that show back if you missed it at 2 o'clock after we've come off air tonight. It's all there for you to look at whenever you like. Provided the stock's available, you can order it.
Right, so I've just added 3 little pearls just up there, my 6, 5 and 4. That's what I mean by the gradation of it. Like, it's a kind of a gradient, isn't it, of sizes?
Totally.
Yeah, and I just really like that effect.
Amazing the difference the black pearl in the middle makes.
Yeah, definitely.
Without it, it doesn't look like a daffodil. Suddenly it now looks like a proper flower.
Right, so then I've just got my little bee to attach here as well. So we'll just stick him on there, and then I'm just going to do just a little trail. Just of his bee trail. I don't know what they're called. Just around the side here, just to follow this along. And there we go.
How cool is that? I love that.
Yeah, it's a
How to
really
make your
nice
own picket
idea,
fence.
isn't it? I can't take credit, I did see it online, but it is a nice idea.
Now we have still got time to bring you some things that we've not shown you so far. Bunnies in Bloom. We've got that available. Now, we've already shown you a few bunnies, but not in this particular collection. Now, you get so much in this. I think all of that on the stand is what you get in Bunnies in Bloom. I don't know if we can see that, Dan, because I'll flick through it all here for you. But look, you get your 8x8s, and then you get 3 packs of different size cards and toppers as well. All of that you're going to get, it's not $32.99. We're going to give you a 40% discount off that $32.99. So you get all of it. I don't know exactly how many sheets, 48 in the 8x8s.
Then
There's 30 sheets in the Bunnies in Bloom toppers. You've then got,
I think 30 in there.
30 in
as well.
there, so that's,
6,
and then 30 in the 8.
8.
Yeah.
138.
138 sheets in total. Wow. For $19.99. Look, if I flick through these are toppers, but they're bigger than the other ones we've shown you before. The artwork's amazing, look.
They're so pretty. Well, I mean, I say that because I love bunnies, but...
14p an element. You choose which side of the topper you want to use. It's like, feels like, it's not watercolour card, but it's almost that. We've only got 50 available of this bundle, but all of those, no verses there, it's all artwork. Choose which side you want to use. So you get that. Then you get 30 sheets of these sentiments. And these are, again, in between paper and card, aren't they?
Yes. Again, those ones are 240 GSM or 250 GSM. 250, yeah.
Yeah.
But with these, I have mentioned before, the sentiments on the reverse, if you cut from one side, you won't eat into other ones from the other side, so you'll get plenty out of it.
You're one of a kind, sending hugs, hibbity-hobbity, happiest birthday. Isn't it fantastic?
Yeah,
so you get all of these.
They're so easy to use. You know, like if you're thinking, oh, I need a quick card, you've just got your images, you've got your matching papers, you've got your sentiment, you've not got to really think about it. And it's the nice three colours as well. It's not the nice three colours. It's nice three colours. You've got blues, pinks, and greens in there, so it will just work across the board.
Okay, now the other artwork that we've got for you is the slightly smaller toppers. So I showed you the larger toppers. What are they in inches? The larger ones? Are they
6 by 6.
6 by 6. Okay, yeah. And the smaller ones.
4 by 4.
A 4 by 4.
Yeah.
So different artwork to what was in the 6 by 6, but again double-sided. So if, like Hayley, you love your rabbits, maybe you do wildlife cards for pet charities, that sort of thing, then this is perfect for that. Really, really is. Gorgeous, gorgeous artwork. So you get all of those, and then the icing on the cake is your 8 by 8 papers. Again, these are all double-sided. So one side is more of a pattern, and then the other side is more of the floral artwork. Angela's in. Hello, Angela. You've checked out Eric in North Yorkshire. Hi to you. Anne in Greater London. Angela in Merseyside. Susie in Surrey. Julie in Dorset. Loads of beautiful papers, but remember, when one side isn't appropriate, the other side probably is. So this is Bunnies in Bloom. So a mixture of your fantastic flowers and those wonderful artworks of the bunny rabbits as well. So it's a lovely, lovely mixture of the bunnies and the blooms together. The whole thing you're going to get for under 20 quid. £19.99 for the papers and the 6 by 6 and the 4 by 4 and your sentiments. All of that should be over £32. Today you get the whole lot for £19.99. And to give you an idea of the sort of cards you can make with it, or not just cards, you can use it on your mixed media as well if you've got some MDF plaques or anything like that. There's a card, but there's an MDF plaque. How gorgeous. How three-dimensional.
Maybe if you did that as a matching gift and card.
Yeah.
And then you've just got something to keep in your house. Obviously, you're not going to chuck that card away either, but once you put it away, you've still got something as a gift.
I love that idea. IS2791 gets you that massive stash, huge stack. Now, the toolkit that we started the show with, the perforation one, yeah?
Yeah.
The one that we showed, okay, let's show you that. Now, this is billed as a faux stitcher. Can you see how many people have bought it? Yeah. This is not just for making those little punctuation and those little holes to make it look like stitching. It dawned on me, and you backed me up on it, that if you do invitations and there's perforations, RSVPs, anything like that, to be able to get that to tear properly, you normally have to go to a professional stationers who charge you an awful lot for that. You can actually make your own perforations. I mean, I did one here, look. I just literally got some of the Dreamees paper, ran the tool along it and then perforated it and tore it. So you can have your replies, do raffle tickets, that's what, make your own. You get the perforation tool, you get the metal ruler, and you get the dense foam mat to go into as well. Can you give us another demo with that?
Yeah, of course.
Right?
For my next demo, I'm using one of the Bunnies in Bloom, so I'll just do that one for you. So I'm just using one of the 4x4 images here, and then, yeah, you just pop your tool in, and then you can just run it down the edge, and it's so easy. I mean, I'm not using the ruler here. If you want to do it a bit wiggly, you can do, but it's completely up to you what you prefer. And
it's actually, you can feel the paper pop when the actual tool goes into the cardstock. It feels great and it sounds great too, but it gives you a perfectly even perforation. Try doing that by hand with just a tiny needle. It will go all wonky. It wouldn't be in a straight line. It would look awful. But now, not only have you got a decorative edge around it, like a frame, but it's also a perforation if you need that on anything. IS2791, £19.99 for the tool, the ruler that's metal, and the actual dense foam mat as well. Ellie, have we got any stock of the verses, the actual sentiment dies and stamps?
The Sending Love, those ones, Ellie.
The Sending Love. Have we got any stock of that? Because I must admit, I've been looking at this font all that hour, and it's just screaming to me. I've got to show this, because you've got Forever and Always, Wedding Day, Love, Happiness, Anniversary, Happily Ever After, Congratulations, and then you've also got but don't you just wish you had handwriting like that?
Oh, yeah, I wish.
I mean, look at it. It's just beautiful. Imagine that done with embossing powders. That would look incredible, maybe in gold or silver. But then you've also got with the smaller words there to go with the main word. With love and happiness, wishing you happiness, wishing you with love on your anniversary. So you mix and match it so it all kind of ties in. But then the icing on the cake is you don't just get the stamps, you also get the dies. Now look at these. You've even got a Mr. and Mrs. die in there as well. So obviously you can do Mrs. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr. They're separate. So how brilliant. But this will cut out what you've stamped brilliantly. Every single stamp has got a die to help you that cut out. Yeah, whether you're keeping it intact and you don't want to die cut it out, it's entirely up to you. But when you do want to, you've got that option. $10.99 for both. How crazy is that? Should be $24.99, so you're saving more than you're spending.
Yeah, they are a bargain, and I use them all the time, like, especially the little ones. I mean, I use the with love so much, even without the rest of them. Like, that one is invaluable to me, but then, like you say, the Mr. and Mrs., because it's so versatile, you can do, like, the Mr. and Mr. or whatever you want.
Yeah, but the font is just so joyous. It really is. I wish I could write like that. Wedding day, love, happiness, anniversary, happy ever after, congratulations. But they're just magical. And then, you know, if you were to cut those out freehand, it would look, well, if I did it, it would look awful. But the die, you know which one, that's the congratulations up there. It's pretty obvious when you actually look at them, which one's which. And then the Mr. and Mrs. is completely separate. You don't get a stamp for that, but you've got the die, of course, that can cut out of any coloured cardstock you wish. But what about that for a bargain? £10.99, that's why Dreamees, people love Dreamees. If you got the stamps for that and the dies for that, and £22 later, you think, I've got a bargain there. Yeah. To get them both for £10.99, wow. Absolutely wow, wow, wow. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. That saves you the cost of the phone call. It's P&P of £3.95 for the whole day. So if you've bought something already, that is being sent to you for £10.99, including postage. How about that? I'm glad we got that in. Terrific. Yeah. Okay.
Right, we are on to a third demo for the second time today.
I've left you 5 minutes.
Oh, it's fine. Right? Do you know what? I'll manage it because it's a card kit.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're using the Bunnies in Bloom then, and just using some of the papers there, and we've got those Divine Doodles on there as well. So yes, we'll start with that, and we've done all our perforating with the faux stitching tool, so we're halfway there. It's
okay.
Right, so I've got a white 7x7 card base, and I've just got a white layer as well. I'm really loving the white on white at the moment.
I've always loved white on white, yeah. Tone on tone or whatever you call it.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so we'll pop a little bit of glue just on the reverse here, and then we can layer this onto the card here. So then I've just got, again, a couple of strips of paper, so again, great for your scraps, and all I'm going to do is just roll from the bottom part way up.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah. Just, it's kind of like a change instead of a flag. I just like to do little details that they don't really add much, but you just go, oh yeah, I missed that the first time I looked at it. So we've just got a couple of rolls going up there, and then we're going to position those onto the card. I'm just going to stick these roughly where I want, just so that they stay quite tight. So we'll go for about there, and then we can trim off from the top if we need to. And then same with this one, go for sticking that one about there. So then these two are going to go down the edge of the card there, just to add that little bit of detail.
Looks like you're doing some wallpapering.
It does, doesn't it? Right, so we'll add, I'm just going hot glue again, just so that we get that grab pretty quick. So we'll go for at the bottom there and straight up. Oh, that worked out quite well. There we go. And then we'll go for that one a little bit higher, just about there. And then there we go. Pop that glue onto there, and then I'm just going to trim that off just so it's level there. And then we've got our, in fact, stick that one down a bit more as well. And then we've got our bunny. So the bunny is going to pop in the middle there. So again, a couple of foam pads.
What colour's your bunny?
They're both black.
Black.
Yeah. Boo and Tiny, and Boo has got a little white bit on her nose. Yeah, it is on Monsters Inc. Yeah. Sorry if I shouldn't have said that out loud, Ellie. But we rescued them, so we didn't even name them. It was the lady that rescued them that named them for us.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we've popped the little bunny on there, and then I'm just going to add my pink sisal over here. Right, so then I've also got the Divine Doodles and a sentiment to pop on here. So I've just got a couple in a smallish size and then 4 little ones as well. And I'm just going to give them a scrunch just to add that little bit of shape to them. And then we're going to put them in pairs and create the flowers that way.
Fantastic. Now, you said you're back at the weekend, yeah?
Yeah, I'm back on Saturday. Got some new goodies as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bringing embossing powders here for the first time.
Oh,
so
wow,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so that'll be exciting.
We'll look forward to that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot I've got you.
In the evening?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you know who's in earlier?
No,
No, it's fine.
not sure.
Nah, it's okay. It'll be Zena or Rosie.
You're in on
won't it?
Saturday, Sherilyn? I am. Oh, Sherilyn's on the early on Saturday.
Yes. Oh, it'll be Sherilyn then.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not. Yeah. I know, it's been so long.
Sherilyn's going to see you through between 5 and 8 this evening, including wonderful Hunkydory shows and also, of course, Francois Reed's brand new stamps, which we all look forward to every time she brings them out. So that's with Creative Expressions and Woodware. That's going to be well worth tuning in for. And I'm back tomorrow afternoon.
Right, so I've just popped 2 layers together there. I've got some little leaves again from the loops and lace. So I'll just pop some of those into the side. And then we just got our sentiment and pearls. Ooh, I think we'll manage it.
I think we have. You have. Always rise to the challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
And don't forget, you can watch Hayley's shows back, the 2 o'clock show and the 4 o'clock show at any time you like after the shows have ended. So after we go off air at 8 tonight, if you fancy looking back at the 2 o'clock show, it'll be on our website for you to have a little look at. And you can order still, if we have stock, you can still get hold of all the wonderful things from Dreamees.
Yeah. Right, we've just got a little pearl to pop on there. So I'll pop 3 on here, I think. I'm just going to use my 3 shades of pink, sorry, from the earlier show, the ultimate ones.
Okay, yeah, that was in the 2 o'clock show.
Yep, so we've got our dark, medium and light, and that'll finish it off nice. And then we can pop some in the middle of the flowers, but we can do that after. But I do like the 3 shades in these kits so that you've just got that nice little change of colour there in your pearls.
There we go. So remember, the Ultimate Pearl Collection, which is on the screen now, that's the one that's all the multicoloured ones, 7,200. We've got 10 of those left, so they are on the website. I haven't actually got them in front of me to show you. We've got 5 left if everybody checks out that wants them. And again, they're the multicoloured ones. Check on the website, you'll see them. Hayley, brilliant as ever.
Thank you very much.
See you on
for having
Saturday.
Me. Yes, Saturday.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
A lovely evening ahead. You've got Sherilyn here, Pauline here, and also Francois Reed as well. Thank you ever so much for joining me this afternoon. I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock here at Hobby Maker. Don't go away.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, well, it's absolutely lovely to see you. Hope you've had a fabulous day so far. I know you've had some brilliant shows, and it just keeps getting better all the way until 8 o'clock. We have got an announcement, haven't we, Pauline?
The excitement is like...
I know.
Overwhelming.
So we did a launch with you, oh gosh, when was it? A week, 2 weeks ago, something like that?
It wasn't very long ago.
It wasn't. I feel like it was during the birthday celebrations.
Yes, it could very well have been.
Yeah, and we brought you the 4mm foam pads.
Yeah.
Now, they sold out. We were given 100 at that point. I just looked up before I came on, and they sold out in less than 4 minutes, all of them. So it was literally
like
on gone, wasn't it?
And there was quite a few.
Oh, yeah.
Quite a
Yeah,
few.
we were into the hundreds. Yeah. And obviously, you may have seen me the other day. I did a show with Anne-Marie, and I was saying to Anne-Marie, she was here, and I was like, come on, let's get some mush. She's like, they're not back in stock. I can't bring you any. You said on your earlier show.
I'd use them, but we haven't got them.
I know. And then Anne-Marie gave a call to Liam at about literally 3:45, so not long before I've come on. And she was like, they have just landed back into stock. Do you want them on immediately rather than keeping them?
Yes,
so we said, yes, please. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
So we have got them back in. They've only ever been on once. They say they sold out our whole allocation in less than 4 minutes. We've got them here today. Why are they so brilliant?
Oh,
they are, aren't they?
Well, you know, it's like there's certain things that you do in crafting, like decoupage, like layering.
Yeah.
And sometimes when we want to overlap, we have to double up because we need that depth for one thing to go over the other.
Yeah.
We don't anymore.
No, exactly.
Because we have got, I know, it's like, how can you be so excited over a foam pad? Right. Have a look at these babies, right? We have, look at the depth of them. I'm going to show you what the depth of the normal is.
Look at the difference.
Look at that. No more doubling up, guys.
Nope.
No
It
more
means
doubling up.
they go so much further,
Squares
doesn't it?
and rectangles, right?
Yeah.
Squares, rectangles. Look. Rectangle, look at that.
Oh, yes.
Square, look at that. Now, these are going to make all the difference to those people who want, oh, I'm stuck together now, I've got all so excited. Look at those.
Oh, it's amazing.
For somebody who loves doing decoupage pictures, where depth is everything.
Absolutely.
You know, you want to, sometimes we just need the lower depth, the 2mm, 3mm.
Yeah.
But these are
Good.
fabulous.
Aren't they? And it's the fact that you're still getting 12 sheets of these, okay? So you have got, as you can see, an absolute abundance that are coming to you. Foam pads we always need, but like we say, so often we're kind of doubling them up. With this, you are not going to need to. It's the first time we've ever been able to bring you the 4mm, as you can see there. And like Pauline showed you, the difference between what we normally have is absolutely massive. And you're getting all of these for £10 today. I mean, it's going to go so far. Of course, the slippability.
How much further your ordinary pads are going to go? Because you don't need to double the amount of those anymore.
I know. And we
still cut them the same.
Yeah.
You know, they're just fabulous.
And we have a bigger allocation as well. Somebody has just said they've never seen you so excited. They're foam pads. What do you expect?
It's ridiculous. I know. I need to get out more. If the best thing in my life is a foam pad.
I know. Julie said, Pauline, I've never seen you so excited. I've seen you passionate many times, but excited.
Do you know what? There's not many new products that come out that you think, oh yeah, been there, done that, and all this. And I'm like, look at these babies.
100%.
I just absolutely love them. And they are. There's some weight behind them,
isn't there? Yeah.
So you know that if you pad out with these, they're going nowhere.
I know.
They're not. They're still squidgy, but there's firmness to them. You know, they don't like the other ones. They bend quite easily.
Yeah.
Put those in the post. Nothing's moving.
Exactly. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for these now. As I say, they've only ever been on once. We completely sold out of our allocation. We've got even more today, okay? So we were into the hundreds last time. We have got 250 opportunities today. Now, you might be sitting there and thinking, that's a lot. Absolutely not. Not when we know how popular these are going to be. And also, most people are multi-buying, as we can see. Sharon's got 2, Hillary's got 2, Karen has. I would be doing the same because we thought it was going to take us a few months to actually get these
I had no idea. Well, I said to you,
know.
they're gone, I wouldn't use them because I didn't want to tease you.
No, exactly.
No, to bring them back now.
We can probably use them maybe in a demo a bit later.
Oh, definitely.
We could, yes.
Might change everything.
I know. Oh gosh, it's going to change everything. I mean, I'm even looking at that gorgeous card that you made there. You know, the happy one.
Yes.
And I'm thinking if you'd have put the 4 mills, how that would pop out.
This one here.
Yeah.
I mean,
I love that.
We could make the happy letters stand out so much more than that.
Yeah.
And there's no trouble cutting into them.
No.
So 1 square, I can cut into 4 quarters and put on.
Yeah, so think how little you're going to use actually then across all of that as well. You know, butterflies, they'd be popping out, everything, decoupage, like Pauline said as well, these are perfect for because of that height you get. And if you just look once again at the difference of that thickness, because I've never seen 4 mil before, and you can see there, that is the most incredible depth that we've got there. And that is what you normally see. So you'd have to sort of double, triple these up to get anything quite like what you're actually seeing within this. Well done to Brenda, Janet, Carol, Eileen, we've got Greater Manchester, London's there, Mary, Linda, Cheryl, Janet, Sharon, Jacqueline, Cornwall, New Crafters, Kay, Glenn. Oh my gosh, I could read your names out all day. It is incredibly popular. As we say, we didn't even expect to have these back on. You've heard us all talking about them and saying, when are they coming back in? They've literally landed with Hunkydory and they just said, put them straight into our show. So it wasn't planned to even be here today, but yet we've just managed to get it. If they're sitting in your baskets, you've got to be quick now. We are looking, okay, as I say, we've got 250 opportunities. Well, we did have, okay. We are looking at almost a third of the stock having already been allocated. So if they've gone that quickly, I honestly do believe
perhaps
by the end of the
we won't
hour,
be using them in the demo, they'll be gone.
Well, you've got yours, so you can still enjoy them. That would be the main
like
thing.
a tease. I don't know whether I can do that.
It's okay. What we'll do is we'll leave them with you. If there's any left at the end of the show, I will come back to them. But obviously, I think these would work perfectly with the brand new collection that you've launched today as well. So we will bring this across to you. I have to say, this new collection for me is one of the most beautiful I've seen in terms of cardstock.
It's so uplifting,
fabulous,
so bright and cheerful.
Yeah,
it's like happy card making.
I agree. And I feel like today the sun was out, and you're sort of feeling like, okay, spring and summer's come in.
It made me in a happy mood as soon as I opened the box and saw what was in it. And what you're getting for your money, I think, is amazing value.
A good price, isn't it?
It is very much.
And you've got the foiling, of course, in there, where normally you'd expect the price to be going up.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the things you can do with it, it's like, if we go back to the demos we did this morning, how you can sand it back. So this is the embossed card. Well, we've not shown you anything yet, but the embossed card, which is all pink.
I love that.
But it's sanded back, so now it's white.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can see that just there. Just have a look at the one that Pauline's obviously holding there, sanded back compared to that, because that's what it's actually come home, hasn't it? Where it's completely pink.
Absolutely.
Beautiful embossing. But then with that sanding back, it's done that.
And then the butterflies, how we can make 3D butterflies.
Yeah.
So when we've done 3D butterflies, we then can put them on a card. But then we can also make a feature out of them.
I love that.
When we get lots of them, there's 5 there, all back to back.
Yeah.
And we've got a lovely insert.
Fabulous, isn't it? It really is. Should we have a little look at everything that you're actually going to get with this? Because you've got, as you can see...
It's a collection that keeps on giving.
It is, isn't it? It's massive.
Yeah.
I mean, to be getting all of these gorgeous letters, you know, your alphabet, I just always think that you can just personalise everything with this as well.
Everything you get a colour of, and you get in 2 of each colour.
Fabulous.
These are the die-cut alphabets. So you get the same colour range in every individual set.
So it works so well, doesn't it, to actually be able to get this. So you've got, of course, all of those opportunities, and just look at that price, £9.98 for you to get all 8 of those colours, 2 of each of those designs as well. And I just love that the letters are foiled onto it.
Yeah.
So great cardstock, and then the foiling.
It's like I've got 2 granddaughters, one Nora with an H on the end. And there's you can never find a Nora with an H on the end. And the other one is called Neve with an H on the end.
Both of them you've got.
So you can never find, they're always spelt differently.
That's like my name, Sherilyn, it never exists.
Absolutely,
So,
it does now.
Yeah, it does now. You can personalise it. I do know one other Sherilyn, and the reason for that is because, so when I was like a Saturday, you know, you had your Saturday job when you were at school, I used to work at Wilkinson's, and I used to be on the help desk at Wilko's, and this lady came up to me and she said, if I have a little girl, I'm going to name her after you. And I was like, okay, you know, you're thinking, why? And she was like, I just love your bing bong, you know, and because I used to work like 10 minutes till the store's closing. And so she was like, I just really like your sound of your voice and all of this. And then, yeah, she had a little girl and she brought her in and she'd called her Sherilyn. So all from me working on a Wilkinson's help desk. Yeah, it was honestly, it was a lovely job. I did really enjoy that job. So we've then got your embossed cardstock.
Yes. So all the same colourways again.
Yeah.
And as I've shown, you can sand it back. I've actually got, if I know where it is, I did some sanding back.
Okay.
Don't know where they've gone. I will find them in a bit. Just to show you what each of the patterns look like. So just a soft sanding block.
Yeah.
And you can change it, because then you can add a different colour ink pad on the top. So there is lots of scope. Really, really lots of scope on these. So then we've got coming up I think the next ones are the butterflies. Shall I show those? They are so lovely. And then I'll show you that 3D one again. So these are gorgeous. So again, we've got all these lovely die-cut butterflies in all these lovely, lovely colours. And as I say, put 3 together. So you glue, fold in half, you glue the one half, put another one on, fold it over, glue that half, put that one on, and suddenly you've got 3D butterflies. And they look so nice. Put some filament, you know, like fishing cord in the middle, put another one on the back, and they will flutter away.
And do you know what? Do you know what I love about those and about the embossed cardstock is the fact that you don't need a die cutting machine. So if you've not got one, it's all been done for you. The embossing's been done. The die cutting's been done. Because
people who haven't got one, who don't think that they will do enough, they'll miss out.
Exactly. Exactly.
And then on the card, when you put them on, they look so nice, so pretty. Just add it on, and really simple. Really simple,
aren't they?
So that's all your butterflies. Then back to Sherilyn.
And then, sorry, my mic broke basically, so that's why it was like. So Pauline just took over. So thank you for that.
That's all right.
So what we've got here, of course, is your adorable scoreable, where we've got all of your foiled edge to edge as well, haven't you? And I mean, from those beautiful hearts to the stunning kind of flower designs. There's so much within these. So
you're getting 2 of the same colour, but different designs on them.
That is amazing, isn't it? 16 different designs that we can actually see within these, which is just absolutely fabulous. And again, £9.99, of course, if you would like to get that one individually. It's a huge bundle, isn't it? It really is. And the fact that you're getting this all brand new today as well is fabulous. And then your floral embellishments.
Yes. Now I'm going to show you how, in our first demo, how we're going to take a flat flower and we're going to make it 3D flower.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Because we always say, flat flower, we don't want to...
Yes.
Now, I say that, but in the samples right to your left, there is a card in there where we showed this morning. We didn't show this morning, we weren't here. Earlier on, and it's a bouquet. And it is absolutely beautiful, and I think Truda has made it, and it is stunning. It's an actual bouquet with stems on. It's fabulous. Oops. Unless it's been moved about, but I think it's there somewhere. Trust me to pick one out.
I know. I'm like, where's?
Can't find. Unless our Dave has taken it, because we all loved it.
This one?
No, it's not.
Oh. I don't know. No. We'll have a look for it. I can show you a few samples anyway. In terms
there it is.
Is this one?
The top one.
Oh, here it is.
There it is.
I was holding it. It's brilliant, isn't it? I looked at every other
we're having a good show so far.
Yeah, exactly.
It's those foam pads, everything's gone out.
We got too excited by our first auction, didn't we?
But I absolutely, and that is flat flowers.
That's
phenomenal. And that is flat flowers to perfection.
but they work, don't they, so well to actually be able to see
Gems
that.
in the centres on there. But really, really good.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can just see we've got the most incredible opportunities. All of these samples are absolutely beautiful, but then using, of course, other parts from this collection. So you've seen all the prices individually, but of course the best way to get these is to get them in the bundle, as we always say, because that is where you get the biggest saving opportunity. And that is coming down, so it should be over £53. Instead, you're getting it today for under 40. I mean, it's just fantastic, isn't it? To be getting...
It is, because you've got 16 sheets of each.
All of that, yes. Yeah.
So it is huge.
Wow,
it really
is. And to get things that are embossed, to be able to get,
just so
the colours are. And you know, we always say, of course, that butterflies and flowers are the most popular and the most used, really, within any card making.
You imagine if you're going to a Pride festival, and you can just do a rainbow of butterflies,
wow.
or a rainbow of flowers on your banners and things.
Yeah.
Just stunning.
Do you have a look at your demo?
Okay, right. So we are going flowers.
Yes, okay, perfect.
So I've picked out 2 colours here. It really doesn't matter. You can do these. I'll show you in a minute a variety of colours. So how we're going to do this? So we're going to take, let's take this one here. Okay. So we're going to take that out. Right. I'll move it to one side just so that you can see what I'm doing. And now, as I say, it's a normal, lovely flower. I picked purple to see on purple, but I think you can. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut down each petal just to near the centre, not all the way through, but just to near the centre, so the flower stays intact.
Okay.
Okay. So are we there? One more. Okay. And then when I come to the centre on this one, I'm just going to cut out a little bit. I'm using quite big scissors here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut out a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Just a tiny little bit. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my glue. Now, if you've got paper clips or little clips, it's ideal to put them to use on here when you're using a wet glue. So we're going to take that one.
Yeah.
And we're going to overlap it with that one. Okay? And immediately, because you've got that bend, now I will bend these back, but I'll wait till that's dry.
Okay.
Because it's unfoiled, it becomes a bit slippy. But can you see now, already, we've got some shape in that. So then if we take one of the orange ones, and it can be any of the shapes, but let's go for this one here. So I'm going for one of the, actually, let's go for this one because it's the same shape. Okay, so just pop that out. Okay, and then the same again. I'm going to cut down to almost the centre, but this is just freeing up the petals so that you can put more shape in them. All right.
Yeah.
Now, just going down, I think that's it. Yeah. And then I'm going to just cut into the centre this time, right? I shouldn't need to cut anything out. And then on the one by where I've cut down to the centre, we're just going to put some more glue on that, bring that up and round. And can you see?
Yeah.
It's like that. Now, if I wanted to make the flower smaller, you have got smaller flowers in. But if you wanted to make it smaller, let's do this. Oh, let's go for a purple one this time. And we'll go for this one here. So I'm going to cut the petal down again towards the centre. I have a Blue Peter moment where I've got some prepared.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just going down to the centre. And then on the final one, I'm going to cut to the centre and miss 2 and take 2 out. So you have actually got like a little heart.
Oh, yes.
See?
Okay.
So we've taken 2 out, but because we've separated them, we can still bend. Okay, and then a little bit more glue. as I say, you will have to make sure that they do stay in place because it's wet glue.
Okay.
And I know construction glue is the best, but
Yes.
it will slippy slide on this for a bit. But now look, you've got a little tiny bit of flour.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, so what we do now, I'm going to use, if I've still got any in, I've just got a little bit so I can show you.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to separate. If it separates, just give it a moment to dry and put it back.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking some glue gel and I'm just going to unbung it. There we go. Technical term in the craft world.
Yeah.
Unbung it.
Unbung.
Okay. So then I can put that one in the centre of that one.
Okay.
And it will fit in. I'll just make sure that that is done. And then we'll put some in the centre of that one. And we'll put that in the middle of there. And now we have a 3D
That is
flower.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is make a card
Okay.
using all our flowers.
Fab.
So I'm starting off with something else Sherilyn hasn't showed you yet. We've got 6-inch square card blanks and A5 card blanks.
Amazing.
And all, again, in the same colours.
So good that it all just matches so perfectly.
Perfect.
Isn't it?
Just perfect.
Yeah.
You don't have to think. What we've also got
Yeah.
is Adorable Scoreable pack in the same colours.
Colours again.
So I've got an orange one and
Yeah.
then a purple one. So we'll pop that on. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to come up to our patterned, foiled, Adorable Scoreable. So we'll pop that on there. I mean, you can make such effective but simple cards with
Yeah,
these.
definitely.
And think home decor. I said to Dave, I referred to, if you watch, or used to watch, Escape to the Chateau.
Oh, yeah.
An angel up her stairs has got a whole flight of butterflies. Butterflies up your stairs.
I love box frames as well at the moment.
Yes.
So, you know, them in box
With just
frames.
one butterfly. And if
Yeah.
you did a 3D, it would really stand
Really
out.
nice.
So now I've got the same orange,
Okay.
but in this foiled,
Oh, it's amazing.
which is just gorgeous. What I also would want to do on this at some point is put a diamond,
Oh, no.
a gemstone,
Yes.
in each of those,
Okay.
and it would look quilted. So we're going to pop that on next.
Brilliant.
So this can be done in any colourway. We're going really colourful with the flowers. So that's on there. So that's at the base of our card. And then here are my flowers. So you can see some are 3-layer, some are 2-layer. Here we go. Lots and lots of different flowers. Okay. And here I've even got a single layer. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we are going to put these up in the one corner. But the biggest one I'm going to put down here on its own. And I don't know whether I've got enough glue gel, so we might have to do it with glue, but I'm going to pop that down in that corner, and then I am just going to arrange these
Yeah.
up in the top here in any particular way. So we're going to start off with these bigger ones. This is the one I've just done, so it's still a little bit wet. We'll leave the green one, I think. So then we'll go with a red one, and we're going to go under there.
Yeah.
We've got a nice blue one to finish off, and I might have to use glue for that one. I'm at the end of my glue gel. So we've got a lovely corner
I love that.
of 3D flowers. I haven't brought my gems with me, but I would put gems
Yeah,
in that. But we can manoeuvre these around a little bit to give a little bit more shape. And then, like with this red one here, we could even put, we've got a pad on the back of it. Woo. So we're going to pop that just under there like so. We'll take another little tiny one. I'm going to get my circle dots. Okay.
Yeah, brilliant.
They'll be back in stock soon, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think we
I'll
said
say
that
that
as
because look what happened
We'll hope.
this morning. And we'll put a little one up there.
Yeah.
And perhaps another little one in the orange, tiny one there. And we'll pop that on there. I'm just using these for convenience and quickness.
Yep.
And we'll put a little one down there. I'll use that on something else. And then, with our wording, all I want to do is take a H and take an I.
Yep.
Should we have a little one or a big one? A big one.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll put pad on the back of these, because if this is not a cheerful enough card to say hello, I don't know what is. So then with our hi, we'll put the H there,
Okay.
and we'll put the I
Oh, it's fab.
down a little bit there.
Yeah.
We'll fold our card, bearing in mind that all those flowers are still
Yeah.
very, very wet and unsafe at the moment. But if I hold it, you'll be able to see.
That's amazing.
I mean, if
And
that's
how
not
easy was that
colourful.
as well for you
Yeah.
to do, to get that dimension, to get that incredible amount of foiling as well? It's,
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's
they'll all
enjoyable.
probably drop off in a bit. They go in.
Yeah, but that's okay. You've only had a second. So just to let you know, we have got two different opportunities with the card blanks. So you can see here that we've got this size on your screen at the moment, which is your A5s. Now you're getting 16 of your card blanks. I mean, just have a quick look at the array of colours that's actually coming to you. They're all already scored, so it's so easy, of course, to be able to just fold those into half and you are ready to go. So a fantastic quality of colour: amethyst, aqua, berry red, daffodil, green holly, and hot pink, navy and tangerine. And of course they come with the accompanying envelopes as well. So at £7.99 you're looking at just over 50p, aren't you, a card, to be able to make it in your adorable scoreable with these fabulous colours that you can just then obviously mat and layer up as well. The envelopes come with them as well. We also have one other size that is available. So you've got this size as well, your 6x6s, which is what Pauline was just using just there. Once again, you've got that amazing array of colours, as you can actually see within these. So it's the same as the others, but it just depends really. Do you want that size, or of course do you want the larger and taller size? Brilliant price, £7.99, again with the accompanying envelopes that come with that. So you can absolutely take advantage of it. And on top of that, there is the adorable scoreable that matches perfectly, as you can see. I just think this is such a clever collection because it's all been thought out perfectly to bring you those colours of spring, of summer, but to all match and all work together.
I think that is something that is really helpful, that you know that everything does.
Yes.
But you've not got to go searching. Every colour is the same cardstock originally, and then it's just had the different techniques put onto it.
Yeah.
The foiling, the embossing, just what the die cutting, it works beautifully.
Fabulous. And as soon as you use adorable scoreable, let's be honest, most of the time people don't ever want to use anything else because of the quality of it.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. So all of that today, 8 different colourways. You get in 3 of each of these, and they are under £9.99 for you to be able to get that. So under a tenner for you to get all of the adorable scoreable. Now, you mentioned construction glue.
Yes.
We are going to do a bit of a deal on construction glue
Look at that whole lovely pack.
I know. I don't think it actually comes packaged like that, but it just means
They
it doesn't
usually come in
fall
a
all
box.
over my over my desk. So we're going to give you the chance, okay, to get 6 of your construction glues today. Now, we are going to do a one-off price tag today. It does mean that at midnight that price goes back up. Now, if you're buying these individually, they would be £17.94. Normally, we go to £12.99 because we do a deal when you buy 6 of them. So it's normally £12.99. We had a conversation the other day. We had a big note written saying, do not move from £12.99. We're going to take an additional £1 off today, okay? Why? Just because we feel like it, basically.
Take advantage of it while you can.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is for you to get all 6 of these today. So that's taking them down to £2 each, isn't it? And that they last ages, don't they?
Absolutely. I mean, I just adore the you know how much I love the
Yeah.
glue. And you know I'm truthful about it because that's what you see me. I could have any of the other glues, any of the tapes, any of the foam pads, and this is my go-to.
You just love it
every time.
I like it because
works. It just works. Whether you're using grey board or insert paper.
Yes.
Whether you're using one of our duo design pads, which is the shiny paper on both sides. It works.
Exactly, and I love that you've got that slight manoeuvrability, you know, with them as well, so you can.
Oh yeah, and even if you use double-sided tape, if you're not sure you're going to get lined up, and even if you do the pulling back the corner bit, put a little bit of glue on the top. And then you'll get that slippy slidey bit.
Oh, that's a really good idea. So you can make everything that little bit movable. As I say, we did say the other day, these are not going to go lower than £12.99 going forwards. We've just taken, just today, an additional £1 off, so you can get them for £11.99. Let's of course just remember as well that we have the foam pads as well, okay? So these are brand new. We literally launched them, myself and Pauline, and in one show they sold out in less than 4 minutes. We have got them back in today, okay? And we've got that at £9.99 for you to be able to get all of these. Karen's multi-bought, Noreen's bought 4, Maureen in Bristol's bought 2 of these, Julie's bought 2, Cambridgeshire's bought 2. So they are the additional kind of 4 mils, so you can see that thickness that we can see compared to the normal foam pads. They're going to make such a difference to your projects when you actually get to use these, whether it's for your decoupaging, no more needing to obviously double or triple up because you've got that thickness just there. So just to remind you on those, I think we're looking at coming up to almost half the stock having gone, so you've got to be super
And I've no idea. I didn't know they were coming back, so I've no idea. If you buy them all, I don't know when they'll be back.
No, but again, no idea. So get them whilst you can. Now, we have got some of the magazines, and we know how popular the magazines always
absolutely
are. Shall we start with the ultimate that we've got just here?
Okay.
To be honest, I'd want them all.
Well, do you know, that's such a lovely go-to for when your mojo is not quite working. Because what you've got in there is you've got inspiration in the magazine, and it's only using what comes in that box magazine. Now, the box magazines are different to the Hunkydory magazine that you get bi-monthly. This one is published out of Hunkydory, but using Hunkydory products. So you'll have some of our girls working on it.
Yes,
You've got Anne-Marie there talking about it, but you'll have the publishing house's design team working as well, which is lovely because it gives you even more inspiration from elsewhere.
Absolutely.
But you've got nearly everything. I won't say everything because there are other bits and pieces in there, but everything that comes in the magazine, I mean, in the box, you've got ideas in there.
I mean, the inspiration that comes to the magazine is amazing, but then look at all of the freebies. I mean, if you were buying these bits individually, you would be paying around £35. But instead, you're not. You're getting all of these kind of add-ons.
We never know which bit is free or reduced.
No.
It just works.
Exactly.
It's one of these things you don't question.
No, not at all.
You just know that you've got it. And the gifts vary from extra card kits. It varies to embossing folders, to stamps, to dies. So each time these come out, the same as the Hunkydory magazine, it will be something along those lines. But you just have to wait and see what's coming with each one.
I just absolutely love it. Just the amount that you're actually getting within this is incredible. Because, you know, you've got all of, as say, if we just tip this out, you've got all of those bits that you get in there, but then like
you've actually got my demo in there, look, with
we haven't
where I've inked the embossing folder. And put it in. So that's what we call like letterpress. You can see I even then got a water brush and started to blend the ink in on the one flower. It's not a mistake.
No, you were showing
that,
technique.
But that is called letterpress, where you're doing the deboss bit.
Okay, yes.
So the ink is on the debossed
brilliant, isn't it?
And the flower is still
which
clear
you can see
embossed.
just there on that as well, because obviously you spin it over, you can see the difference of the shape there. And then you get stamps as well.
You do
so you've
get
got
stamps.
the toppers, the card, you know, you've got amazing stamps, you've got that gorgeous embossing folder that you're seeing. All of this for $14.99. There's 71 exclusive elements actually within this, which is just fantastic, isn't it, to be able to get. And the fact that I know a lot of people, they collect these magazines, they want everyone lined up.
What's nice about with the box, it's listed down the side what number it is. So you can actually store everything in that box upright, and you can see at a glance.
That's really nice,
where it is.
Yeah. So as we say, within this, you get a 68-page idea magazine. You get your 2-piece butterfly and sentiment die set, which I don't think I've even got within this. You get your floral embossing folder. You get your image and sentiment stamp set that we're seeing as well. Your card collection, 71 elements. I mean, it's absolutely jam-packed in terms of what you're getting. And that's $14.99, so we should be sitting at just over £35 for all of those bits. Instead, £14.99 today. Now, we're going to bring you a few more. We are going to bring you a few more.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's not very often we can do this.
It's not, is it?
To get a few more, a little bit more stock, I get my teeth in the right way around. To get a little bit more stock is fabulous because it's rare this
They always
happens.
just sell, don't they?
Yeah.
Should we come across to 64? So we've got number 64 that we can see just here, which is your crafting with Hunkydory that you can see on these as well. I just love it. You know what else I love is I love that you've got such brilliant step-by-step opportunities.
Yes.
But you can also then kind of add your own inspiration to each one as well.
Yeah. So this is one of the proper Hunkydory magazines.
Yeah.
Where you'll get the cards are made just by what's in the gifts with this one, and it's all inspiration from our girls up at HQ, Hunkydory Towers.
Yeah.
You'll get meet the team. You'll get competitions. You'll get a shopping list with each one, a little bit of what's going on.
Yeah.
But you'll never get adverts.
No, and that's what I absolutely love with this. And you get all of these additional freebies. I mean, on the front, $8.99, it should be for the magazine. We've gone again down to £7.99. Look at how much you are getting. I mean, look at these gorgeous topper sheets that we're having. And like Pauline said, from start to finish, you know how to use these pieces because of what's in the magazine.
Yeah, so you'll either get 1 or 2 collections. Oh, look, that's where the die...
Yeah.
Is it die or something from that one? Yep, there we go.
So you will get that.
So with this one, you've got double-sided papers as well. So it does vary. They're not always the same.
No, but I like that.
And that's nice because it mixes it up a little bit.
Yes, 100%. A brilliant opportunity. And I love, because we are obviously going into spring, the fact that you've got all of the little lambs and everything. It does feel like it's just perfect, isn't it, for this season that we're actually going into it. And I think that's what's so lovely. Everything that's done is always very much on trend to what everyone's talking about at the time. Yeah. So
and the quality of what you get does not differ at all.
No, exactly. And look at that little stamp set, because you're not going to use this just for this, are you? You're going to use that consistently to actually see that amount, of course, of your beautiful little bunnies. You've got, of course, relax and enjoy your special day. You've got the wreath, you've got the hearts that we can see with that as well. Perfect for Easter if you are obviously doing your Easter crafting that we're seeing just now as well. And you've got that at that incredible price of £7.99 today, okay? Well done, Kathleen, Soraya, Kate, Julie as well. Gail, Jasmine, so lots and lots of you coming through for that one. So we've also got issue 65, okay? How many do we go up to at the moment? Do we know?
I think 78 is probably on the box one. Did we come to 78? I can't remember.
No, that was I don't. It's just
80
it's amazing,
something.
isn't it, to be able to save them all?
84.
Wow.
We might be up to.
Okay.
Oh, take no notice of me. I might be completely making the whole thing up.
But there's a lot. But of course,
they've been going some time.
Yeah, but they get printed, and then when they sell out, they can't reprint.
It.
So
No.
that's what you've got. And down to £7.99. Now again, look at the papers with this. Now think forward to June, when obviously we're thinking Father's Day. The fact that you've got Top Dad there ready to go with that. Look at these. And we talk so often.
You see, I'd have to cut round those bottles.
Yes,
I couldn't not.
No. Yeah, you feel like you've got to sniff into it.
It's like I reckon they do it to challenge me. And Anne-Marie's one as well. She loves a bit of fussy cutting.
Yes, yeah, I love the camper van. We say so often about how it's quite difficult to make mail cards. This feels very inspired.
It never
for
is
that.
with Hunkydory. I beg to differ. With Hunkydory, there is always something.
Yeah, loving the colours that we're actually seeing in this as well, the kind of burgundies, the deep blues that we've got. All of it matches. I mean, there, I'm transported to France, got my wine, got my cheese.
You can transport me there if you want, I don't mind.
Well, we'll go after the show. I lived in France for about 8 months when I was 18.
I shall be doing a little visit there later on from my cruise.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh, I'd love to go on a cruise. Something to look forward to.
Yeah, well, I can't swim and I'm terrified of water, so this is like a facing your fears holiday.
Oh, do you know what?
And I've got a balcony.
You're safe. You're not going to jump in the water. You're all right.
Yeah, there's 4 pools. I might dip a toe.
Oh, yeah. Dip a toe.
But I'll have to get everybody to go out of it first. Then I'll go in it. But, yeah, not going just yet, but soon.
Oh, honestly, that would be so nice. Then you've got all of this stamp set that we can see just here as well. And you can just see that just goes perfectly. Again, the fact that you've got your barbecue season that you're seeing. Happy birthday to you as well. Hope your day is flipping awesome. Cheers. So something that you're going to use again and again and again. And then look at the magazine that you're getting for that inspiration as well. Lots and lots of you coming through with this. And I think it's when you see all those freebies and you think, well, I want the inspiration of what to make from these now.
And it's all in there. Absolutely. Those magazines are just full of the design. It's just whatever you get with it, that is what the magazine is based on.
Absolutely.
You get 1 or 2 other bits and pieces to help you might get some templates in there for doing card styles. But it is full and it's really, really
and obviously we know
and we all lose our mojo. There is nothing wrong with, we won't even call it copying.
No.
It's just using it for inspiration.
Yeah.
If you're brand new to crafting, it's ideal.
Yes.
Because it's step by step, words and pictures.
Yeah.
If you've, like me, have been, let's say a seasoned crafter, been around the block a few times, you can take snippets and then put your own
change it to different shapes or anything like that.
Put your own stamp on it,
And do you know what else I think is amazing is it's so lovely to go to craft groups and to go to like workshops and things, but they're pricey.
Yeah.
And, you know, we don't always have that spare money to pay. Think about how much you would pay for this amount of actual tutorials, and yet you're getting it all in this today for $7.99 with the freebies to work with.
So everyone at Hunkydory even, works so hard. We've got Mother Anne, who edits.
Okay.
Mother Anne.
Mother Anne.
Big Boss Dan's mum.
Yes.
Adam's mum. And yeah, she's still there. We can't get rid of her. Bless her heart. Love her to bits.
Love that.
And she edits it.
Yeah.
All the girls put some inspiration in.
Yeah.
And as I say, we often do meet the teams.
We get all that expertise from it, of all you guys.
We're very, very lucky at Hunkydory. I'm saying this as if I'm actually there or not.
But we get you on air.
But I've been working with them for so long. It's like family. But they are so good at what they do.
Yeah, I know, absolutely. I just love.
And the quality of the magazine as well. It's not going to fall apart. It's there.
No, you can feel that.
Sometimes with some of the magazines as well, you'll sometimes get free papers inside, but they're perforated, so it doesn't spoil the magazine.
Just pop them out.
Yeah, not all of them, but sometimes you do.
We've also got this one, which is number 67, okay? Now, this is quite a Christmas-inspired one.
Gingerbread man.
Yeah. Well, we were talking the other day when Anne-Marie was on, and she was saying, you're already working towards the Christmas releases and the Christmas stock.
Well, even here, we do Christmas in June, July. So the planning for that, it's got to start at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's a lot to get done.
And I always think as well, when you're getting this at a better price tag, because obviously it's later on, it's the best time to get it, because then once you've got this home, you're ready for when you start your Christmas crafting, which, like we say, will only be in a few months. You've got a brilliant little gingerbread die with this as well, which I would use all year round. I mean, great for children's cards, anything like that.
Put them on a string. and put them up as a
that's
banner.
nice.
Fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. And then
perhaps you can have a gingerbread man making party.
oh yes,
And then you could put them all
that'd
up.
be good for a birthday party,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
yeah. Craft card.
Yes.
The amount of craft card.
Absolutely. And once again, I believe we can take this down in price, so it won't be £9.99 today. We'll match those £7.99 price tags for you to get all of that card stack, that lovely die set that we're seeing as well. And of course, the magazine that's coming with it. And you can see just some of the cards that have actually been created from that inspiration of this magazine. So what you might be doing for your Christmas crafting, and it seems a bit crazy that I'm standing here in March and saying, think about Christmas, but because we know that a lot of people get all their Christmas cards done by June, July, because ready then to kind of get them out.
Well,
to
the
sell.
thing is, if you sell your products, you've got to have them made.
What should I have?
And one thing I always say is, as well, if you see something in June, July that's Christmas, it might not be available come November,
exactly.
December.
That's so true.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's, you need to think
definitely.
about that.
And you're getting the best prices. So I always have my present drawer, so I'm always sort of prepping throughout the year as well. So you could always gift this to somebody, and it'd be a lovely gift for someone.
Well, here, Liam, the lovely man, wants my Christmas crackers back.
Yeah.
Do you know what it's like trying to buy the products for Christmas crackers in March? Everybody puts Christmas stuff away. I'm sourcing it. I'm almost there.
You're doing your best. You'll get there. You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, we're doing okay.
They were.
But he wants double the
popular.
amount, so it's.
Yeah, and then he'll say to you, "I want triple, I want four," because it will be like, "Well, you've got them now by this time, but now you've got another couple of months to be able to get me."
Yeah.
Won't be stopping, will it? But how lovely.
So don't worry about that being a Christmas one. You can get started. You can have all your gingerbread men done.
And that gingerbread die, as you can see, that I would just use all year. I really would. I think it's absolutely fabulous. We've got one other magazine, which I don't actually have in the studio because we haven't got it in the building, but I still want to make it live for you because I know a lot of you will be taking advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee of £3.95 between midnight and midnight to get all these bits. So we'll show you what is available with this. So this is your issue number 66 that we've got there. Oh, do you know what? This, because I'm just seeing like the butterflies and things, that would go really well with the new collection, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
Would cross over,
really
lovely. And I think, look at that. Is that an embossing folder? I think that you get. It looks like with that, maybe a stencil.
I think that's a stencil because that says for the love of masks. So I know it's a stencil.
But we can emboss with it anyway.
You
can with stencils.
It through your Gemporia. Yeah.
That's a really nice stencil, isn't it? That's one that you'd use. So
and the technique I did on that one with the flowers, letterpress.
Yeah.
You can do the same.
Brilliant. So it's another beautiful opportunity there. As I say, sorry I can't give you a flick through, we just don't have it physically here. But rather than you missing out on it, I thought I still want to give you that chance because we wanted to bring you every magazine that we currently have a quantity of here at Hobbymaker. So that's all of them. I mean, everything else that we have had quantities of have sold out, but this is all the ones that are available right now.
It's a very rare occasion.
Low price, I know. And that is at £7.99 for you to be able to get this one as well. Did you say there's one other that we've got as well? Oh, Brill, let's bring it.
Another one?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, if it's available, let's bring it in. We don't need it physically. Because the thing is, they all follow that same quality, don't they? So
never changes. Never changes. You probably get more inspiration, more than you used to.
Yes.
More designs in there, but I think the average is about 80.
So good, isn't it? So good.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Yeah. Oh, and this is really cute, this one, look.
Oh, this one's got concept cards in it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So, and they'll all be scored and die cut ready.
Oh, fantastic.
So you just pop them out.
There's
panda. I love a panda.
Do you know what my memory is of being a panda? So I was a panda. Right, once in my life.
You were a panda?
So I used to be an actor and I did some really random things. And one of my jobs on one day was to dress up, in a suit as a panda.
Yeah.
But there was about 200 of us dressed as pandas in Trafalgar Square. Yeah. And we had to do Tai Chi, this routine. Issue is we didn't get the panda suits till about a minute before. So once you put them on, we couldn't see. So we were all the wrong way. We were all crashing into each other. And it was on, what's on before this morning? Whatever the program
Lorraine.
no, It's like Good Morning.
Oh, Good Morning Britain.
Right.
Or something,
So it was for that, and then it was for this morning. Oh my gosh, I was like, thank goodness no one knows it's me in this panda suit, because it was such a mess. We were all crashed wrong. Yeah, so that was my experience of being a panda. I'd much rather look at them than dress up and try and dance as one. There are weights on this, so well done. Oh, to let you know, in the next hour, I am going to announce, Adam thinks it's funny that I'm just like, yeah, I used to be a panda. We are going to announce the winner of the £1,000 goodies as well. So we are going to announce that in the next hour. So make sure that you're staying tuned for that. One of the brilliant competitions, of course, from our birthday that we had. I just want to pop back across to the construction glue, because a lot of you have been asking about this. We've got it today down at £11.99. Now, as you know, there's a big note on our system saying we cannot, for 6 of these, go to lower than £12.99. We've managed to squeeze a little bit extra out of this, which is brilliant.
Get it while you can. You know the price is going back up. It has to.
Exactly. And what I love about this is that we just see in, obviously, all of our Hunkydory demos, we see it being used. We see it from so many different brands as well. They're using this exact glue because of how good it is. And we're there at £2. £2 per one for you to be able to get today. So massive, massive well done if you get that. And, let's just re-mention.
Calm down.
You're zen now.
Yeah. I've had a word with myself.
I've had a word about how excited we are. This is just brilliant. I honestly didn't expect us to bring 4
I had no idea. No idea.
Oh, it's just brilliant. As I say, we sold into the hundreds. We had 3 figures of these within less than 4 minutes when we launched them. We have just got them back into stock. We literally had word from Anne-Marie at about 3:45 that they'd come back into stock at Hunkydory, and she said, put them straight on the show. We could save them for another show.
All I can say is it's a good thing that I still have some left.
Yeah.
Otherwise, those would be coming home with me as well.
I still might slip a couple in your bag, a couple in mine, a couple in yours.
I won't tell if you don't tell.
Secret. No one's heard us say that.
No one knows.
No one knows. It's our secret between the two of us. And if you just have a little look there, you can really see the difference of that depth that we can see there as well. So that's why you're not going to need to double these up or triple them up. They're going to go so far. About weights on the phone lines with that, and new crafters, Karen, Magali, you'll all be answered shortly. Check out your basket.
Oh my word. There'll be none left.
I know. No, that they will be gone. They will be gone before the end of today's show, I believe. So take advantage whilst you can. Do you know what? We've had a few messages saying, can we have another look at the Christmas magazine? Yeah, why not? Of course.
Good for you guys. Yeah? Good for you. I used to teach Christmas card making.
Did you?
I've said this a dozen times. From January right through till November. Didn't do it in December.
Okay.
You hadn't got enough by then. It was
too late, isn't
it? But I used to, so they got at least 3 cards every month.
That's so good.
Again, I mentioned before, I know we're not selling Christmas collections here, but if you don't get the Christmas stuff when it's there, it might not be available. Exactly. So to have this back with the gingerbread man is
and
just
to have
fabulous.
it at 7.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like you just mentioned,
I don't know why we seem to have got a sheet of black card in there. You won't get that. I think
that's just jumped in as
random piece.
Wanted to, but I would pay happily £7.99 for that.
Yeah, definitely.
Easily, if you went elsewhere, got a die,
and
like
piece
that.
It with or get your pens on there and colour it in.
How nice would that be?
Do you know what as well?
Yeah.
Make a little gingerbread lady and put a little paper skirt on.
Oh, yeah.
Or a little bit of fabric.
Yeah. You could make little, family scenes, couldn't you? Of, put the little names on and things like that as well. So, you're getting that. And then you're getting all of this that comes with it as well. So loads of double-sided papers. Yeah.
And
again, things like this is not Christmassy. You could use these any time of the year, so there really is some.
And this is the collection that comes in this is on Matte-tastic, so the papers are matte as well.
Yes, yeah, perfect. Beautiful toppers, as you can see, border strip sentiments that we can see there as well.
I look at those houses. I want to live in that village.
Yeah, I know. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Shall I tell you a funny story?
Yeah, please.
You know, I think everybody knows by now, my mum's been very poorly. She's home now. She's doing quite well. But my sister decided that we would do online shopping for her now because
right.
we've been getting it.
Yes.
And we're all shopped out. So with her first online shopping came a gingerbread man. And she was saving it for, she said, I'll save this for the children. When I looked, it was out of date.
Oh no, because it's been saved. Oh, what a thought was that?
She only had it a week, but it was out of date. I'm like,
oh. Well, now you need to take her one of these and then she can have the little picture
Yeah.
instead. And then it'll be there. Keep coming through for that. You're back in an hour's time.
I am.
We've got a completely different show lined up. It is going to be fantastic. It includes the Mirror mats. It includes one of our new collections. If we've got any of these,
new
I'll
mirror
mention.
mats, new
They're
new
lovely, aren't they?
size.
Oh, I can't wait
For something in particular.
Oh, exciting. So join us in an hour. We are back, though, in a moment with Creative Expressions. Francois is here. We have got a completely brand new collection. I'll see you in a sec with that.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, Get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello. Right, within this hour, we are going to announce the winner of that £1,000 bundle that we offered you all to have the chance of actually winning within our Hobbymaker birthday. So that is going to be announced, I think, towards the end of this hour in terms of who's won that. It's absolutely jam-packed of so much. So can't wait to announce the winner of that. Francois, it's so lovely to have you back.
It's nice to be back. We haven't been on together for a little while, so that's really nice too.
I feel like this happens where you miss certain people. Like I end up with like Jamie, and then
We're going to have to have words with Jamie. I mean, he's getting too many shows with you.
Oh, well, it's fantastic. And this collection, I have to say, I am utterly blown away by it. The designs are fantastic.
Thank you. I'm very, very pleased.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's taken quite a lot of work to put together, and it's come together beautifully. And there's some lovely products, lovely stamps.
Yeah.
And I'm really, really thrilled with it.
How did you get your inspiration for it?
It's a style that I've done before.
Okay.
So I have sort of about 4 or 5 different styles that I go back to, and I haven't done it for a while. And when we discussed in-house about doing some more designs, it was sort of mentioned, oh, you haven't done your sort of vintage, grungy type of style before. Again, you know, for a while. So I thought, oh, I'll revisit it.
Yeah.
And totally inspired and came out with all these wonderful new designs.
Honestly, have a little look at this because you can get the full bundle, so that I Want It All bundle, and you are getting so much. It's jam-packed. I'm going to go through it individually, but I just wanted to show you everything that you're going to get within this because it is a huge collection. It includes a paper pad that you can see over here as well. It includes additional sort of smaller stamps that we've got. So it is a massive bundle, but the designs are just so different to anything else I've seen. Now, I want to get the price straight in because if you was buying all of that individually, you'd be looking at that price on your screen of £126. Today, you are going to get that brand new launch discount deal of under £100. And have you noticed? It's on triple split pay as well. So you can actually take it home for $33.33.
That's really,
and then
really
it arrives.
good.
Brilliant, isn't it? Totally interest-free.
It takes the pressure off, doesn't it?
That's what I always think.
Because I think if I was the other end and I was looking at this collection, I would sort of be wondering, I want this and I want that.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
There are only 50 chances, okay, for you to be able to get this full big bundle at this price. So get involved as quickly as you can. I'm going to show you what you are going to get within this. Now, I've got boards with this as well, so I'll show you them on there. But just to give you a look of how much you have in terms of the stamps, okay? So you've got, as you can see, beautiful frames here. We've got fantastic sort of flower designs that are running through all of these. We are doing, by the way, an amazing deal, which I'm just going to bring up just here for you as well, on the stamps, where if you want to pick a mix, okay, so you can get each one for £7.25. If you want to get 4 of these, okay, so put 4 into your baskets, it can be whichever ones you want, you will actually get them today for £24.99. What does that make them per one? I'm just trying to think. £6.25, I think, if my maths is all right.
Something like that.
So it will take an extra £1 off of each one if you wanted to get these and of course take advantage of them. Am I pretty much there? Yeah, is that right? Good, thank you. I'm just where's the name of each one? Has it got it?
So that's Garden Snail. And
there it is. Thank you so much. Just so I can show people which one it is so you know which ones to put in. So this is your Garden Snail that you're seeing just there. Oh, they're just fabulous.
So some of them are all, some of them are large stamps like that one.
Yeah.
And others are sort of sets.
Yes.
As well. So
like you've got just there, of course, in terms of this one, your distressed labels. I mean, you've got so many different sentiments on that.
So you've got 10 different little labels that are really dead easy to cut out.
Those.
And go really well with all the images.
You are enough as well, courage, you know, so many things. I follow your heart. This one is your garden journal that you can see there. So a mix really of smaller and bigger stamps.
So that's how they work out. Because sometimes I like to offer both because sometimes it's when you're making maybe a quicker card, you just want one big image and it's all done. And also some people struggle a little bit with collaging images. So this is like a step to help people.
Yeah.
And then people who are very confident can take the bigger image and use also some of the little images to extend the bigger image.
Yeah, definitely.
So there's room for every, ability.
Yes,
with the
yeah.
stamps.
2 tags, this one is as well. I'm just thinking of, and I know we'll show samples in a minute, but I just want to colour them as well.
They are, I mean, everybody knows that one of my passions is colouring. So I've done these so that you can colour them in, and just because they look vintagey, you can use, you don't have to just stick to browns. You can use bright colours, you can use whatever you've got at home.
Definitely.
Got some amazing samples where they really are sort of brightly coloured.
Yeah, I can't wait to show some of those. So this is your sewing machine that you've got just there as well.
A bit on the side, that one, so that...
There it is, right way round, there we are. And I love that you've got your Paris just there. And,
so maybe if you've got a friend that's into sewing and what have you, or you've got a sewing room at home and you want to do a bit of home decor to do a picture for your sewing room.
Lovely idea, isn't it? Vintage tiles as well that we can see there.
So that's quite different and unusual.
Yes.
You can use them as just images on their own, but because they're like a symmetrical type tile, they will repeat, so you can create lots of different patterns with them as well.
Yeah, fantastic. There's also this one, So Little Time.
So that one can be used across, but it obviously is going to go really well with the sewing machine.
Yes, of
but
course.
the lace is going to go really well as well with all the other stamps.
And you could, like you say, extend that as well, couldn't you? Make it as long as you wanted, really, in terms of that design.
And it's a bit grungy, so it's quite forgiving when you're stamping.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter too much if it doesn't match up correctly, because there's little bits of moth-eaten...
Yeah. Yeah, into it, so it works.
So it's fine.
There's fragments in terms of this one.
Okay, so that's really, really different. So that's really pushing the boundaries in a way. But this one's really good fun because you can keep it as a whole, or you can cut out the pieces and you can add them to other images, or you can remix them up, rejig them, remake your own image if you want to.
Yeah, I love it. This one is your hydrangea that you've got as well.
So all the bigger stamps as well all have elements that you can cut into, and you can 3D. So there, the hydrangea flower, it's really nice to actually cut it out and 3D it. The butterfly you can 3D as well. So you can then make a focal point on your cards if you want to.
That's just lovely, isn't it? And then we've got this one as well, which is, honestly, keeps going. 9 tags that we can see here. And again, you could work these together, as you can see, or you can
cut them out. And we'll be showing you a die that I've got in my collection. This is the very, very first die I've ever designed.
Oh, how exciting.
So it's really exciting. And you get 2 dies, and one of them will cut this little tag out, and one of them will cut another tag, which we'll show you as well.
Okay, super. And then this one as well, which is your daisy frame, which is the one I showed you just at the beginning, that you can see there. So all of these are coming within the bundle, just to show you them quickly stamped out as well, just so you get a real idea of the clarity, the beautiful sort of fonts we have, the images that we're seeing, of course, within them. I can never turn it the right way, can I?
It's the only one that goes landscape. The other ones are all portraits.
You can tell that I don't know my right and left, because I always go back to front with them. Every time. So you can see that daisy one that we were just talking about just there. And of course, remember, if you do want to get a discount, if you want to get one of these, they're $7.25 individually. If you're thinking, well, I want a discount, but I only want in stamps today, if you put 4 into your baskets, you will get a £4 saving, so £1 off each of those, because it will come down to $24.99. But don't forget, of course, for £33 day on split pay, you can get the full bundle, which includes all of those stamps. Now, on top of that, it does include the opportunity for some stencils, doesn't it?
Yeah, we've got 3 stencils.
Yeah.
And each stencil has 2 different patterns on it. So essentially, if you get the 3 stencils, you get in 6 patterns.
Yeah.
And what I've done is I've done them rather than sort of making them out into rectangular or designing them into rectangular sort of shapes.
Yeah.
I've actually sort of done like a broken edge. So they're a little bit like fragments rather than the total thing. So perfect for like a tag size if you were doing tags. I've been using them a lot to sort of add things into the background rather than as a whole on its own, if you see what I mean. So
yeah, such a good idea. Look at them. Just love them. And again, I mean, like, it almost could do stained glass windows, things like that. I'm thinking with them, they could be backgrounds, they could be centerpieces.
And they're going to go with lots and lots of different stamps, not just necessarily my stamps. You know, and even some of my previous stamps in different styles they will go with.
And a set of 3 of those there for £11.99, of course, if you would like to get that one individually, so you can take advantage of that. Then we're getting, and you did say this is one of the only paper pads that you've...
Well, this is my second. I've only ever done, this is the second one I've done. So
how special is that, though, for you to only done 2?
It is. And what I love about it, and I think most people will appreciate it, is that it's a stamper's paper pad designed by a stamper.
Yes.
So what I've done is I've basically created backgrounds that you can use to either enhance your images or to actually work onto, because there's nothing heavy in terms of the patterns and things.
Yeah.
So you can actually stamp on top of them, you can colour on top of them.
Brilliant.
They are double-sided.
Yeah.
So you get one, you get the main colour on the back, but it's not a plain colour. It's like a linen colour as well on the back.
Yeah, and both of them would work. And of course you get in 6 different designs, 4 sheets of each of them as well. So 24 double-sided pages that you get in within this. And I know a lot of people will probably want to go for the full bundle and then be thinking, well, I also want an extra paper pad on top. That tends to be how people often sort of buy things. So that's £11.99 if you want that as well. Does it also come with these? The 3 little stamps, are they coming?
Do they come in the bundle?
Yeah.
I think they do.
Oh, they do.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, my gosh, even more. So you're also going to get these. Now, once again, you can get them individually for £3.99. So you've got this way that you can see just here. I really...
so it's the hands, and you can sort of point things on your cards if you want to, have a bit of fun. Or, it just makes something different. You can sort of point out whatever you want on your card, and it can be or it could be a message.
Yeah. And the detail's amazing, isn't it, on it as well. And then we've also got this one that we can see just here, which is kind words. So you've got some lovely sentiments.
Yeah, we just put in a few more sort of sentiments, and they've got that sort of spluttering and grungy feel about them to fit in with the collection.
Really nice. Only 10 of these individually, by the way, if you want them at £3.99. You're one of a kind. Thank you for making me feel so special. One of the nicest things in my life is our friendship.
That's why it's called kind words, really, because they're all about being kind, basically.
And again, that's £1.33 a stamp. Yeah. I mean, shouldn't be happening, should it? And yet you've got that there. And then I know how much you always like little post stamps. You've got your mini postmarks that we can see here as well. Always very popular.
Yeah. So these are really good for adding extra detail to your stamping, for extending the images. You can even have a play around and obviously not use them to stamp over your real postage stamp on your envelope. You could have a bit of a play on an envelope with them as well if you were sending your card.
Absolutely. So they're £3.99 each, but we have a bundle deal as well if you just want in this stamp set, where you can get them for a discount price once again, where we'll take them to under £10 for you to be able to get these. So taking them down to £3.33 per stamp set. So absolutely, it's up to you. Do you want bits individually? I know the most popular way to buy will be the full bundle, which you've got. We also have available, and it's within the bundle, the fancy tags and the buttons die.
So that's the paper pad was my second. This is my first die ever.
Why did you choose to do this as your first one?
Well, it was more that before I've never really had the opportunity, and when we sort of talked about the designs and stuff, we had lots of people coming back saying that they wanted to be able to have dies that cut some of the images.
Yes,
so this is why this tag came along, because I did a little board here, and you can see one of the stamps that we have on the show today, which is called 2 tags. The large tag will actually cut out that tag. Yeah. Okay. You have to sort of be careful, and be precise where you place it.
Line it up,
but it will cut it out.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So, and the other thing as well is that it's a really nice addition. If, for instance, on the stamp you wanted to switch and put a different image within the tag, it means you can make up a tag and it will sit on top of the original tag not obscure any of the other designs.
It's just fantastic.
And then to finish it off, because I've done quite a lot of things with buttons, we've given you some buttons in 2 different sizes. And a little mini tag, which also cuts out...
bless me, sorry.
Cuts out a tag on one of the stamps that we've got in today, which is called the 9 tags as well.
So it's all just been so thought of, because it just crosses over. And
so that's why it sort of came about, really. So it's something quite new for me, and it's something quite new, I think, for Woodware as well.
But if you want it all, so you want all of those incredible stamps, you want the die, you want the paper pad as well, you want the stencils, then this is the best way to get get it where you are getting, it should be around £126. You've got it down to under £100. And just before we go to a demo, just want to show some of the beautiful samples, because when you actually see these stamped out, coloured as well, it's just incredible what you can create.
It does make a big difference. I mean, that's the thing with stamps. I think, you know, they really come to life once they've been coloured in. So that's the daisy frame. I've used my papers in there as well.
Yeah.
Got that adorable little daisy that you can cut out and use as a, you know, to add things. That's a sewing machine and some of the sewing elements in there as well.
Also, it kind of crosses over to all different size, shapes of cards.
You can play around. I mean, when I was on previously, I was talking to people, trying to get them to think outside of the box and not necessarily always sort of, you know, think, oh, it's a rectangular stamp, so I can only do rectangles with it.
No.
Or I have to use the whole lot. No, you can use just part of it if you want to.
Absolutely.
So that's the fragment one as well, which is really quite a different stamp.
I just think they're so different, and I think as well for most of us, you know, we're not artists, and we couldn't create things like this. You've done the work for us, so it looks kind of like so high spec, but you're able to then add your own kind of inspiration and colours.
And we'll see some samples where, you know, if you don't want to colour, you don't necessarily have to colour either as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's totally, I mean, you can see loads behind us in all kind of different ways. And it's just fantastic. You can do it so simply if you wanted just something like that.
Yeah, so one of our design team, I'm going to say thank you to the design team.
Yeah.
They're brilliant.
Fantastic, aren't they?
Samples as well. She's just used the little daisy stamp on its own.
Exactly.
This one from Christine.
Yes.
She's just used a hydrangea. She's cut it out. She hasn't used the rest of the stamp. You know, this is what I'm saying, how versatile they are.
Yeah.
And she did this one as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Which is what I was saying to you about if you don't actually want to colour, just make a nice background and stamp on top of your background.
Shall we have a look at a demo?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Because I can just stand there and talk.
Oh, I know, but we can because it's so beautiful. But it's just lovely to sort of see how they come together as well. So.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the vintage tiles stamp set that we have. Mine's a bit dirty and grungy now, really.
Right, it's because we've used it.
It's been well used.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got lots of elements in there, and I was saying earlier that you can actually repeat the tile if you want to in different ways. So quickly before I demo, I'm just going to show you a few more examples, just specifically to do with this stamp.
Fabulous, yes.
So I'm going to put some out, and I'll put them out together so that you can see the variety of different things that you can do with the tile. So you can see how I've repeated it that way, with 3 like that. You can do a diagonal row if you want to. And then on here I've put 4 times, and then I've put a tile in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
So it shows you how versatile this is. And if you want to use the tile on its own, you can just cut it out and put it with some other elements as well.
Yes,
so lots of possibilities, lots of different styles.
And even though you were saying it's quite vintage, when I look at that, I think it's actually very contemporary in the same word.
Well, you make it contemporary. I think by putting in all those bright colours, by you know, adding those extra things.
Yes,
like I was saying, you don't have to make it look really old. Sometimes I always think that, you know, when you look at vintage images, they're called vintage because they've gone old.
Yes,
but when they were first printed, they were probably bright and colourful.
Yeah, of course.
So, you know, that's what I think from there. So that shows you some really nice different ways of using the vintage tile.
Lovely.
So this is the sample that I've created for the demo.
Super.
Okay, so I'll take my bits out that I've got ready inside. So you can see the actual card before I start. So I'm using some of the papers from the paper pad.
Okay.
And this lovely, beautiful flower is one of the extra dies that we've got on today from Sam Poole, which is the flower die that we have on today as well.
Yeah.
I think she's that's it, that's the one.
So. Yeah, so we've got that just there. So if you want to get that as well, because obviously then you might want to be recreating this. We've never had this on Hobby Maker before, and yet we've got this today for you. As we say, created by Sam Poole that you've got just there, and you can see that you're getting a huge amount of dies actually within this. So you've got your foliage that goes with it, with the flowers as well, and that's the kind of look that you can make, and that's £8.99 today.
So. Yeah, her dies complement my collection really well.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is that we often do things like that, and we don't communicate about our collections or anything like that. It just happens to work out perfectly, which is brilliant. So I've gone ahead and I've already pre-stamped one of the tiles, the one with the flower, onto black card, and I've embossed it with clear powder to give it a raised line, and I've pre-stamped it on my background paper. And this is what I was saying about the papers being absolutely brilliant for backgrounds and for stampers, because you know you haven't got to spend. If you've got the time, you can do it, but it saves you the time of creating a background.
Definitely.
And all the little images that you will see in the background, like the butterflies and everything, they all coordinate with the stamps because it's the same butterfly appearing in the paper.
So nice.
So that's what's really important, I think, in my mind. So let's have a look at the tile first.
Okay.
And what I'm going to bring in is some of the paints that we've got on today's show, which are our iridescent shimmering watercolour paints.
Yes, yeah.
Quite a mouthful to
get
out. And this one is called Decadent and Precious Metals, and it's set 10.
Okay.
So you get lots of different sets.
Yeah. I love the colours in this one, I have to say.
So I chose this because it's got like the metallics, like the silver and the golds and things, and the other colours as well.
Yeah.
These come with little pans that you can pull out.
Yes.
So if you've got lots of these palettes, you can customise a palette. Say if you're going away and you don't want to take all of them with you, you can customise your palette and just swap them around if you want to. I've got loads of these at home. I really like them for adding detail or for doing what I'm doing here. Now, I always think they work at their best on top of black card or a dark background.
Because that shimmer that you sort of get to see.
So it's quite different on white card. So what I do at home is I just spray a little bit of water on top of them just to sort of start activating them. And then just take some extra water on your brush.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to use one of the colours we've got here for the flower.
Yeah.
So you can sort of start to see how it works. Now, I really like as well, the other thing I like to do is I like to emboss my line with embossing powder. So this is just stamped in black and embossed with clear powder.
Yeah.
Because the raised line, if you don't emboss the line, sometimes the metallic paint obscures the line when you go over it. So if you emboss it like I've done on here, then because there's like a resist on the top, it doesn't cover it.
Okay.
So we'll have a bit of there, and then I think I'll take some of this to go a little bit in the background, so you can play around and choose whatever colour. So this is like a turquoisey type sort of blue. The other thing you can do, obviously, is you can mix your colours if you want extra colours as well.
Yeah, because you can just make so many actually out of it, can't you?
Because you've got, I think there's a silver and a platinum.
Yeah.
And one of them, I think it's the platinum, is actually quite white-ish. It's a very pale silver.
Yes,
So that will mix in and give you other colours. So we'll bring in a little bit of the gold on the side here. And you can see over the top of the raised line as well, I can just paint over the top of it.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry
No,
about obscuring it.
It leads you, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
And it just moves it.
And then at the edges, I can just blend my colours a little bit.
Yeah.
So at home, you would take your time and you do... I'm terrible, I'm so fussy.
Yeah.
Even though I'm on TV and I'm on limited time, I think, oh, I
still
don't want that big of colour there. I want to get this right. So, I forgot to mention as well that, don't know where, it might be, no, it might have disappeared. It's all right, I'm just thinking out loud. I have got a bit of card with all the colours of the paint on that I did. So
I'll have a look for it.
I don't know if I put it out or not in the end. Maybe I didn't.
No. That's okay.
I'm surprised. We'll find it. I'll find it at some stage. So we'll go back to the turquoisey sort of blue. And we'll add a bit of gold into the centre of the flower, which is a cosmos.
Yeah.
Just in case anybody's wondering. And then I'm just going to bring in a little bit of the purple because that is what I've got on my paper. So otherwise we're going to end up with something that doesn't quite coordinate, but that's lovely. So what you can do is, if it's a bit wet, you can sort of dampen off some of the excess that's on the the raised image, and then that is ready to cut out.
Yeah, so nice.
So find my scissors.
Yeah.
So when you come here, you lay everything out in a way, and then you can't find anything.
Always the same, isn't it?
Because at home you've got everything where you know where it is.
Exactly. We just have the one desk.
So it's got a nice, easy shape to cut out. Okay, it's a little bit of simple, what I call simple fussy cutting.
Yeah.
I know that everybody's sort of thinking, oh, well, she's done a die for the tag, now she can do a die for everything. But
Yeah.
there are limitations.
100%.
So,
and actually, these shapes are very easy to fussy cut around, aren't they?
They
They're sort of
are.
made for that, so.
that's why I chose this, and I thought, oh, I really do like this, and it's very in trend at the moment. Sort of Moroccan type designs.
Yes.
Jamie bought his lovely collection, and he's got some Moroccan type designs on there. And I thought this is really nice because you can repeat it very easily if you want to. And because we've got clear stamps, you can see where you're stamping as well. So if you want to repeat it, it's a little bit more tricky.
Yeah.
But with a bit of patience and practice, you would get there.
Yes, definitely.
The easiest thing to begin with is actually to stamp them and cut them out, and then create your repeat pattern that way, if you want to.
Yeah. With the drop of it as well and the design, I mean, it could be, you know, sort of like a hanging decoration. It could be a bauble as well, you know, kind of to use it all year round. It's a lovely shape.
Well, the other thing is, obviously, because it's symmetrical, you can put one back to back if you want to.
Yes,
so if you want to do a card and you want to suspend one inside, say, maybe an aperture, you've got that possibility as well.
Definitely. Fabulous.
Okay. So we'll put that to one side, and we'll look at what I did on here. So you can see I've stamped two edge to edge. And then what I've done, and you can use some masket paper if you want to. All I've done is stamp it on some thin paper, and I've cut one side of it, and I'm going to use that as a mask. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of stenciling.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So we're going to bring in one of the stencils that I've got on today. It doesn't matter which one you use, just, you know, pick your favourite. We'll go for this one. It's different to the one I used in my sample, but then it will show you a different one. So put your mask and then just carefully place your stencil over the top. You can always use some tape if you worried about it moving. But I'm just going for it. I'm going to wing it for the TV.
Brilliant.
So I'm doing that because I don't actually want to put any colour actually on the tile. And I just want something to happen in the background. So if I lift that off,
that's lovely.
You can see where the masking actually helps. We're not going to do it all over.
No.
But you see, I can reverse this.
Yes, and it fits.
And it fits because of the fact it's symmetrical.
I feel like that stencil works so well with the background papers, doesn't it, as well?
It does. It's everything marries in really, really well with this collection. If I don't say so myself, seeing I designed
no, it does.
It's like it really, really, I've really hit the spot with it.
Yeah.
So that is a really nice feeling. So we can put a little bit on here.
Fabulous.
Okay. So my tile eventually is going to sit here.
Okay.
So you can sort of see how
this fits, doesn't it?
It's how it's building up. So inside the stamp set, we've got lots of little elements on this set, which is really nice that you can build up with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some extra elements on here. So I'm going to take this stamp here with a little block.
Okay.
This has got button and it's got a little bit of the netting. And I'm going to sort of add a little bit of detail in some of the gaps that we have here.
Very nice.
And sometimes you can make it look like two different stamps on these little ones because if you only use part of it, you can see I'm coming off the paper here as well. So it looks as if this is a different stamp to this stamp.
Yes, yeah.
And this stamp is lovely because you've got a little bit of this netting here. coming through in the actual tile as well.
Yeah, it works beautifully.
And then we've got this really nice little stamp which creates a corner. Sometimes I'm actually more excited about the little stamps than I am about the big stamps because they're so useful.
And I suppose the extras that it kind of brings to a design as well.
Yeah, it means that you can do different things and get things to look quite different.
Yeah.
So this one makes a really nice little corner.
Amazing. Lovely.
On here. And what else will we bring in? We've got a little button on there. So that's why we also brought out the buttons with the die. And we can add maybe a little button there. And put one up here. So you can see how this is all beginning to build up. So let me move this, turn this over. It's not much better on the other side, is it?
It's okay, it's because you've been doing your craft and it shows.
Just make it sort of clean. I'm sort of like in my mind thinking I must get 2 demos in, so
We'll fit one in, don't we? It's only 25 to, so we're early in the
we're there, we're getting there. So if I bring my card back in so you can see how everything begins to work, okay?
Yeah.
So the other thing I have a passion for, which people have seen previously, is I used to collect postage stamps when I was little.
Okay.
Something that was started off by my dad with me.
Yeah.
So it's like...
Oh, that's lovely.
I've hung on to that partly as well.
Yeah.
But over the years, I've collected lots and lots of stamps. And some of them are just like old...
Yeah.
You know, they're not really worth anything, really. I wouldn't use my sort of, if they, you know, were worth £1,000, I wouldn't be cutting those out. No. But if you've got anything like that at home, then, you know, you can bring those in. So there I had an old French stamp, which I've sort of bought in there. So all I did for that, you know, not to be disrespectful to the Queen, I just snipped a little bit off the stamp, and then you can...
Oh, and you can just fit it in,
You can fit it in, and then you can fit the other little snippet that you've got, so you don't waste anything.
It's nice, isn't it?
On here. Now, the other thing I haven't done as well, just to show you quickly, is that I did do a little bit of colouring in on the flowers on the tile that's in the background. And for that, I used the colour clouds that we've got on the show today.
Okie dokes.
Okay, I've bought you 6 different colours. One of them is called Plum Cobbler, which actually looks like this.
Oh yeah, that's a lovely colour, isn't it? You can see that just there.
So I know the colour clouds have been on quite a lot, and Jane, who's my woodware colleague, is an absolute. She's brilliant with these. She's done so many different things and techniques. But very quickly, all it is it's an ink pad in a jar, and there's a sponge in the jar with a covering of felt. When you press down, it releases the colour into the top, and then you can lift it up with your smoothing.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so nice and simple. And then what I like to do is, obviously you can use it for smoothing, colour over your card, which I'm going to do on one of my other demos probably tomorrow.
Yeah,
but you can use them as a paint as well. So if you put a little bit in your lid, and then just bring in a teensy bit of water, and then, or let's move that out the way slightly for the camera. All I did was just watercolour on top of my image on here.
And this set that we've got in your graphics at the moment, that includes the Plum Cobbler that we're just using. It also has Smudged Charcoal and Jade Forest, so you can get those 3 colours together for $17.99.
So that sort of puts the card sort of together. And last thing was I've used the flower that we were talking about.
Yes.
So I made that, I just put it together, inked the edges of the petals. This is made from craft card. You get a really nice little centre for the flower. And then all I've done is raise that up with some foam pads on my card. And then you've got a little, I bought one of the distress labels in, Follow Your Heart, that goes in there. So that's how I've constructed
I love
that card.
It's absolutely beautiful. And again, I mean, I think something like that you can use for any occasion as well, which is what I love.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, you can choose to put your own greeting on there if you want to. The distress labels, the greetings are very general. They're not sort of, you know, and in a funny sort of way, I armed and armed whether I should put happy birthday on them and best wishes. And then I thought, you know what, there's so many happy birthdays and
true, isn't
out
it?
there, best wishes, that I went for little sort of sentiments and wordings.
Nice
really.
to individualise it in that
and
sense,
also
isn't it?
because I'm looking into people who might want to do journaling with these.
That would be
and
really
junk
nice.
journals, which are very popular at the moment. And the little labels will work really, really well.
Yeah, definitely. Just to let you know as well, in terms of the cosmic shimmers with the colour clouds, we have got one other set as well. So that was the first set with the colours, but we've also got set B. We'll match the price on that, and you can see that you're getting your chic pumpkin, your chic magenta that we can see just there. And then on top of that, you are also getting the opportunity to get your ocean blue. So those three colours working exactly the same way you just saw there with Francoise, but obviously it's just to give you the difference of the colours that we're seeing just there. We've also got this tinting powder bundle. I've not actually seen tinting powder on the show before.
So if we look at that, and we can look at some samples as well.
Yeah, fantastic.
So we did bring it when I was back here in January. And it was really, really new to the market.
Yes,
and I was getting used to it. Although it was something that I came up with the idea and the concept. You know, it's like thinking of a product and, you know, once it arrives, you finally get to play with it. And it's only been like a dream and an idea.
And then you've actually finally got it.
Yeah, so you're finally using it. So what it is, it's an embossing powder.
Oh, okay.
But it's not your run-of-the-mill normal embossing powder, in that it's really used as what I call a background embossing powder. So what you do is you apply it on top of an image to enhance the image. So that's why I say it's a background. It's like a coverage rather than a line. So when you saw me working with that tile, there was a raised line. And I wouldn't use that to do that. I would use it to actually cover and enhance things. So if we look at this card.
So it's been used on there.
It's been used on there.
Oh, look.
Okay, so that one is the sepia on there.
So you can see the sepia just here. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
And you were showing the board. If I bring hold on to that. If I bring the board back in slightly to the side, okay, so that people can see. So on my little tag, so that you can see, I have done 2 layers, so you can see. So the finer, lighter layer. Sorry, I'll hold it up a bit.
Yeah, if we just spin it slightly that way. There you go.
The lighter layer is just 1 layer.
Okay.
And then the darker layer is 2 layers. So you can carry on adding layers if you want to.
So you can see how you can build it up in terms of the colour.
Yeah, and it's like a transparent surface.
Has a lovely sort of shimmer and sheen, doesn't it, to it?
So if you take something,
I'll
put this down for a minute. If you take something and you want to sort of give it a shimmer, but also subtly change the surface colour, like so the sepia will turn it slightly to a shade of soft brown or more like a beige really, and the grey will obviously give it a sort of cooler feel,
really
like
lovely,
a
isn't
layer
it?
on the top. So if we look at a few more samples where I've used it, like from this one here, I've actually used some clear ink through a stencil. I've put, and then I've sprinkled it on top.
Right, yes.
So you can use it for a stencil if you wish. Or you can use a dauber and dab it on to places where you want it to be.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And you can see how very delicate it is. So it's delicate enough not to obscure the image. It actually works and changes the image and sort of gives it an old-fashioned look, really.
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. And you can get them, of course, if you want both at £15.99, so a deal opportunity if you want both, or, of course, £8.99 for each of those for you to be able to get as well. We've got, just before we come across to another demo as well, we have got a couple of other opportunities that I just want to show of these dies, because we've got some, I mean, this is a huge die, the wood grain planks that we've got. One of the biggest dies that I've seen, and I feel like it's going to be one of the most used as well, because it's just such a, it's just so kind of in vogue, you know, it's fantastic, isn't it?
So the reason I brought that in to the show, and tomorrow I'm going to be demoing with it, is I find that for me, I I have used it to create a textured paper of my own.
Yes, yeah.
And it's a very subtle texture that you get on the from the die. It's not like an embossing folder.
No.
Although it does sort of mimic, it's nothing like an embossing folder. And also it cuts out that whole square or rectangle. And when the way I've used it, it no longer looks like planks. It looks more like a linen paper.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Which is really, really nice.
So you can watch those demos tomorrow as well, so you'll get to see more of that. But also I just want to show you the butterfly die that we've got here as well. I mean, the fact of butterflies is so popular, but the way you can kind of build these up.
No, they are stunning. Again, it's another design by Paul.
Yeah.
And you've got big butterflies, small butterflies, and they can all layer. And they've got, that's why it's called the Shabby collection. They've got a sort of distressed edge to them.
Yes, you can see that there,
and I bought them in because they go so well with my collection.
Of course
so
they do. Look at that.
We've got...
Yeah.
So you can see what I've done. I've stamped postage marks on them.
Yeah.
I've used mainly the little butterflies. I haven't got around to using the bigger ones yet because I've only just sort of started playing with them.
It works beautifully.
But it does work beautifully with this collection, and the fact that you've got this solid image that you can stamp on.
Definitely.
Really adds to the collection.
Yeah,
You've got my tinting powder is on that card as well.
On there as well. Yeah.
It's really nice.
Absolutely. So fantastic opportunity to be able to get those as well. Now, there also is just one other thing just to squeeze it in for you as well, where we've got the gilding polishes. I know that whenever we bring gilding polishes, people just love them because as soon as you kind of pop gilding polish on, it just lifts, I feel like, the colours.
It does. So
two of those.
I bought them in because, again, I know it's a bit like sort of saying, oh, it's going to happen. But I have to save some things for my demos tomorrow.
Yes, exactly.
I can't demo everything that we have in today's show.
Not possible, is it?
But I've used them to actually go through some of my stencils, which I think is a really nice addition. Because a lot of people are used to seeing them to polish something. So they're used to seeing them going onto a surface and covering a surface.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So there are lots of different ways. You can also, put them onto stamps and stamp with them as well if you want to. So beyond that sort of decorative thing, they're brilliant for lots of other things.
Be able to do. So you'll be able to see more of them tomorrow as well, but it just gives you the chance to get them. Now, I just want to give you a quick reminder of the big bundle because this is the best way to buy. Yes, everything is there and available individually, of course, but you've got the chance for under £100 and we've got this on triple split pay. Think of that. So you can take it home for $33.33 today. Now, you are getting, just look at how many stamp sets you are getting there. So many stamps. You are getting as well, of course, that amazing junk journal, that paper pad. You're getting the opportunity for the die set that we've got there as well, and you're getting all of those stencils. So it is a huge, huge collection for you to be able to take advantage of at that brilliant, brilliant price that you're seeing there at $33.33. Now, should we squeeze in another demo?
Yes, if we've got time. Hopefully this one won't be too long. So I want to talk about the tag that we've got on today's show because I really love it and it's really, really functional. It's a really nice size for card making. But what I've done is something slightly different. I've made a little tag book out of it. So that's one side of my tags. And what I've done is I've used all the papers, or bar one colour, I think, that we have in the paper pad to cover all the tags. Lovely. So that's one side. The butterflies that we've been talking about.
Work with it.
You've got the little buttons that come into the set as well. And I've used all the stamps that we have. Look, quite a lot of the stamps that we have in the collection on those. If I turn it over, you've got the hands that sort of meet. So this way gets you to look across, and then you've got the other hand coming back. Again, I've brought in the little buttons. So we've got the garden journal stamps with the two little stamps, and obviously my stencils. So what I'm going to do is talk you through. I'm going to basically create one of the tags and show you how it's put together. So you can go ahead at home and you can create it with your tag as well.
Super.
I thought it was something slightly different to just doing a bog standard card.
No, I think it's a great idea.
So I've pre-cut 2 bits from the the sort of jade colour from the paper pad.
Lovely.
I have to say that I love all the colours in there, but this is one of my sort of favourite colours as well. And I've got a little bit of the design on there. If you don't want to use that, you've got the plain colour with a slight distressed look, which is really, really nice.
Okay.
Rather than keeping that. And what we're going to do is bring in some of the little stamps.
Okay.
And then I'll show you how to put it together. So I'm going to use some of the postage marks.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use also, I'm going to keep the vintage tiles that I had out today, just now. And I'm going to bring in some of the stamps as well from the sewing.
Super.
As well. So lots and lots of stamps.
Yeah.
So what we're going to start off with is just to do some stamping. So choose your postmark.
Yeah.
I'm going to work with some black ink to start off with.
Lovely.
This is the black VersaFine.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
So what I like about this is it's a nice way of, you know, if you're quite new to stamping, sometimes creating little pieces is far less daunting than creating an enormous piece. We'll do both tiles, both of these at the same time. We can have a play.
Okay.
So you notice how I quite like to sort of stamp things off the edge rather than just putting a stamp bang in the middle.
Yeah.
It just looks better
It does.
than doing that. Plus you sort of limit yourself, then you can't put anything in the middle if you want to put something in the middle. So I'm going to go back to vintage tiles and I'm going to take
They just stamp perfectly as well, don't they? The kind of clarity of every single one of these is brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, our stamps are made of the highest quality polymer.
Yeah.
They're made in the UK, so we're supporting a British company, which is really good.
Yeah.
And we've always gone for the high spec, you know, just to make sure that
Yeah, definitely.
we get really nice images. You can see how well these are stamping out.
Yeah. Fab.
So there's a really nice, in the vintage tiles, there's a really nice little grungy stamp.
Yeah.
Which is great for putting little,
Yeah, little extras, isn't it?
little spots here and there.
Yeah.
This is where my fingers are going to get really dirty because I'm not bothering to clean the stamps in between. So we're going to take the netting from the sewing. I think this one is called So Little Time, that set.
Yeah. Yes, I think it is. And remember, of course, all of the stamp sets are available individually for £7.25. If you want to buy 4 stamp sets, you will get an additional discount of £1 off each of those stamp sets as well. So you just put 4 into your baskets and you'll only pay that amount on them.
So again, this one has got a really nice little stamp with the netting on it, which sort of makes our 2 tags come through.
Fabulous.
I told you I'm starting to get black all over the place.
I'd be like, your wash, sort of thing my mum would always say to me.
It's getting dangerous. So I can see little black
little
specks
fingerprints everywhere.
So I just love this with the different postmarks. We'll use another one as well because this one's really nice. I'll take the little button off there.
Yeah.
A little tip is if you've got stamp sets like these where I've given you lots of little stamps, it's probably worth it if you know, making sure you keep them in their original wrapping, or get yourself a little plastic envelope that you can keep them in, because the little stamps sometimes have a habit of coming off, especially when they get older and then they're not as clingy as they used to be. I'm talking about very old. I'm not talking about straight away. But
yeah, you don't want to lose any of them though, do you?
So we'll bring in another one of the little postmarks.
Yeah. Perfect.
So you can work on quite a few tags at the same time.
Yeah. And it's great that you can use these on cards, you could use them, you know, on bottle bags, you can use them on presents, you can use them on boxes. There's so many uses for tags, isn't there?
There is. And what I've started doing with quite a lot of my stuff now, you'll see that some of my square panels, for instance, that you've been showing, they're not been mounted into a card.
No.
So what I'm starting to do is to make panels that I can either put into a frame or I can actually mount into a card if I want to.
Yes.
I find that sometimes if you sort of mount it straight away onto a card, you're limiting yourself as to what you want to do with them. So we'll take another one of the stencils that I've got on here.
Lots of you taking advantage of the pick and mix of the stamp sets as well. Remember, if you want to take 1 or 2, you can do it £7.25, but if you put 4 into your basket, you will get £1 off each of these, so you'll get 4 for £24.99, and very, very popular way, of course, to be able to get them. I can see that currently the daisy frame is the most popular, so if it is the daisy frame that you're wanting, jump in whilst you can. That's that one that you can see just there. So lots and lots of you jumping in and getting that one, and it's just to give you an additional look at that opportunity in case you want to add it on as well.
You know, I've been working away and I brought this along, and this has got magnetic things, and I was holding onto the stencil on the previous one.
Yeah.
And actually like, these...
I've got my magnets.
I've got my magnets and I can actually put those on there.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey.
That's okay. Pamela's just said as well, I couldn't resist the bundle. Congratulations, Francois, on a brilliant collection.
Oh, thank you very much, Pamela. That's lovely. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Thank you.
You're going to have so much fun with it.
Yeah, exactly. Pop that on.
So I'm just going to put little hints here and there.
Yeah.
Let's get that one away. Let's put that one slightly differently. Put my magnet to hold on my stencil.
Now you've got it.
I knew there was a reason why I brought this with me.
Yeah. Lovely.
So we're just going to put a hint. How am I doing for time?
Got a couple of minutes.
Okay. So I'll just talk you through the construction so you can see.
Yeah.
So before you actually put these, you know, you don't want to construct it just out of the paper because that will be too flimsy.
Yeah.
So you need to die cut some actual tags out of a normal standard card. I've used our coconut card.
Yeah, lovely.
What you're going to do is you need to cut a strip which is 2 centimetres wide, and you're going to score down the middle.
Okay.
And then you're going to cut some smaller bits, which you can then fold over. So you're having that score line down the middle, makes it a lot easier.
So easy.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to glue onto the back.
Yeah.
You're going to glue
each one
onto here.
Yes,
okay?
yeah.
And the reason for not sticking these on first is so that when you stick these on, you see on my tag, which is in front here, you don't see those because they've been covered over.
Of course. So you want to cover them,
So you need to do that construction first, and then what you want to do is with a glue stick rather than wet glue, you want to stick your tags. I've got so much stuff out, I can't see my glue stick. Oh, there it is. So what you want to do is with a glue stick, rather than wet glue, you want to, this is a bit akin to sort of paper piecing, the same sort of technique.
Yeah.
The reason I don't use a wet glue is I don't want the tag to lift, and I want to be able to put glue all over the place. So if you imagine that, well, we won't worry too much because that's the first one.
Yeah, of course.
But you can then go in and actually stick your tag on.
Perfect.
To here.
Yeah.
Obviously that's going to be stuck on.
Yes, so the next one.
It really matters more when you're doing the back of the tags. So that if you want to sort of go, you know, if you want to do the back and the front. And then you can stick all your other little elements onto that. Once you've created your tags, you can put some butterflies on, you can put some buttons.
You could even put little photos, couldn't you, within this collection? You know, if you wanted to kind of have it as like a little memory sort of book or a little memory
If you want to not actually, you know, do any stamping, but you want to create a little mini picture to put in the middle of your tag, you can do that as well. There's just so many possibilities with this.
Lovely collection.
My postage stamp has come back into it.
Now, I just want to do just a quick recap of everything that you get within this big bundle. Remember, if you want bits individually, they're all there on the web, but the best way to get this, where you are getting about a £26 saving, is in the big bundle. Now, it is huge, as you can see just there. And to give you a quick reminder of everything that you get, now look at the amount of stamps. So this is your daisy frame that you've got just there. You also will get your vintage tiles. On top of that, you are going to get your sewing machine that you can see as well. Then there is your 2 tags that we can see here. Honestly, it just keeps on going. Garden journal, that's that stamp set that we're seeing. On top of that, we're going to be giving you the distressed labels. Then there is your garden snail. I mean, all of these are going to work perfectly, but they'll work individually as well. You've got your 9 tags that we're seeing just there as well, which will work with your die set that's coming up. Your hydrangea that we've got with this one. You've also got your fragments. So you can see some of these are such huge stamp sets that we've got. This one that we were looking at a moment ago as well, so little time. So all of those coming to you. But there are more stamp sets because you're also going to get these ones that we were showing. So you've got your mini postmarks. You then, on top of that, get your kind words that's coming to you, and you are getting this way. So you've got all of those as well in terms of that design that we're seeing. Then, would you like some stencils to come with it? I bet you would, because you've got 3 different sets where you've got duos of stencils that you've actually got within each of these as well. So you've got your garden screen that you can see just there. Then on top of that, you've got this opportunity, which is your Arabian. And then finally, you get this duo that we can see just there as well, which is absolutely gorgeous, which is your arabesque. It also comes with your die sets, the first one that Francois has done, where you're getting those 2 tags which work with those stamp sets. You're also getting the buttons that we can see, and you are getting a complete paper pad that we can get the opportunity to own as well. So all of that coming to you today for under £100. And just to squeeze in another look at a few of the samples, because they are absolutely beautiful. And of course, it's great to be able to be inspired in terms of what you might do with these pieces that you can see within all of those bits as well. And that is today under £100. That's 33 a month. So well done if you do manage to get this. Thank you so much. It's been
Thank you very much. It's been lovely to be back on together.
So fabulous. And you're back tomorrow. What time?
I'm back tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Incredible.
And 4 o'clock.
Fabulous. So make sure you join at 1 and 4. You'll get to see even more demonstrations of this, as well as some other new little bits as well. Now, I just want to quickly announce before I come back to Pauline, the winner of our £1,000 competition. We had so many giveaways during the birthday, but this was the biggie, wasn't it, really? This is the one that everybody wanted to win. You can see that you're getting so much, around £1,000 worth of goodies from all different brands that we've got just there as well. The winner is Irene Heap. Massive congratulations. Imagine that coming through your door and getting all of that.
It would be amazing. It'd be like loads of Christmases
Isn't
all
it?
at once.
It's so
really
exciting. Well done, Irene Heap. They'll be in touch with you to be able to get that all to you. So massive congratulations. And you only had to purchase anything during the birthday to be entered into that competition. So well done to you. Radio, I will be back in a few moments' time with Pauline. We've got so much more coming up from Hunkydory. I'll see you in a sec.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Okay, rightio. Well, here we go. We are into the final hour of the day. It feels like it's absolutely flown, as it always does. We've got another jam-packed hour for you where there is so much coming up. I'm excited about this. So this is your Hunkydory favourites in terms of the toppers.
Yeah. This is just one whole load of toppers.
So many, isn't it? I mean, you can feel that weight that's right there.
Yeah. Well, this is so that you can use all your other cardstock.
Yes.
All your bits of Hunkydory, all your duo design pads, your A4 paper packs, everything that you've got in your stash.
Yeah.
This is just giving you the toppers for you to just run with.
It's fantastic, and you can just see actually the designs that you're getting with these are just exceptional. I mean, you're getting 2 of each designs. They've been the most popular designs that we've seen, obviously, with Hunkydory. Should be $29.99. We have taken it straight down to $19.99 to get you being able to get this immediately. And I just love that it crosses over kind of everything that you could possibly need.
Well, that's the great thing about this. It's a huge collection, but you've got everything in it.
Yeah.
So these are your standby when somebody said, oh, my daughter's just done a ballet exam.
Yes, yeah,
Have you got a card? And you say, no, but I can whip one up very quickly. So
100%.
that's the great thing about these.
Yeah.
So you've got a little bit of everything.
It's gorgeous.
So we've got your lovely florals there with your hydrangeas, and then we go on to Art Deco.
Exactly.
Then we go a bit fun with cats.
Yeah.
And then gaming.
Swings and yes.
You know, those teenagers, those kids of a certain age.
Yep.
That's something, you know, always pleases them.
Yeah, and I just love that all of it, as you can see,
for
you know, it's die
cars,
cut out as
trains.
well, so it's so easy to just work with, isn't it? And I am thinking, I have to say when I'm seeing this, of our 4mm foam pads. Working the foam pads with something like this would just be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, I always think with the new foam pads, it's great when you're overlaying. So you put something on a foam pad. So to overlay something, you've got to double up your foam pads.
Yeah.
So now, using the new 4mm, you're not going to do that anymore.
Exactly. And, you know, this is 30% taken off the price because you've got £10 that has been taken off to get all of these. So there is an amazing 32 of your 300 GSM, all of them, as you can see, foiled, die cut. You've got your border strips, your sentiments, your images that you can see there as well. 16 different designs with 2 of each of these. Usually £29.99, and yet today we are at £19.99, so that £10 saving that you've got there. So a third of the price. I mean, it just win-win, isn't it?
I mean, they sold like crazy. I can remember they just, because it's got, as I said, a little bit of everything. So you haven't got to, you know, think, well, what can I do with these? You know exactly what you're going to do with these. You're going to go to your stash and you're going to find a colour adorable scoreable that will go with that lilac on there. You're going to get your ribbon stash and you're going to come with a beautiful purple or white or lilac ribbon. You're going to add that onto it, like ribbons from the ballet shoes. So think, you know, you've got to look at the picture. What does it tell you? What do you need? Do you need gems? You've got loads of them. If not, we have. Ribbons, again, if you're not, Hunkydory has. Hobby Maker has. There's just so much that you can use out of your own stash. You see, now that one we've just gone past with the Treasure Island, we've got matte paper.
Yeah, exactly. There's always something to go with it, isn't there? It's amazing. And I think as well, it's the fact that when you look at each of these topper sheets, I mean, think, if you want to choose all those different images, you could make kind of 5, 6, 7 cards out of it.
But see the colour of the background, I'm immediately going to craft cards.
Yes,
So make it work for you.
100%. And if you're getting 32, it was 32, wasn't it? So 32 sheets of this. Say even if we said, right, let's make, you know, 3 cards from each one. You're suddenly making, for £20, you could potentially make 90 cards out of this. What would the price of that be? I'm trying to think. Have you got a calculator, Ellie?
Don't ask me. It's 7
I'm just
o'clock
thinking for £20. Let's say you made 90 cards out of this, because you could easily make 3 out of each of these easy, couldn't you? You could make more than that, to be honest with you. But yeah, so you'd be looking at 22p a card for things that are foiled, for things that are already die cut, that are the most popular images.
For those of you who do sell your cards, think about it.
100%. It's fabulous. So that is down to £19.99 from £29.99, and that is for all of that today. So a fantastic, fantastic opportunity to be able to come in and get those. We did mention, of course, the foam pads that would go with these. So it's just to give you a really quick reminder that they're there, because if you're wanting to sort of use these, remember there's additional sheets, you want to matte and layer them, you know, if you're thinking of decoupage in them, if you're thinking, well, I just want these to make my image pop. Oh my goodness, we did not expect to have these back in.
Oh, it was such a surprise, a nice surprise.
A really nice surprise.
Was a surprise.
Yeah, over half the stock has now gone. So as I say, I imagine you're back on Sunday, aren't you?
I'm back on Sunday.
I reckon they'll be gone by then, won't they? I think by the end of today.
They're not going to hang around for long.
Yeah, no, at all. And you can just see the difference with these is the fact that you get that thickness. So normally you have them, of course, where they're really, really slim, of course, with everything else. You have to double up if you really want that kind of height on everything. With these, you don't. They are something that only literally launched about a week ago. We completely sold them out within 4 minutes. We've got them back into stock today. Most people buying 2, 3 sets of these, so you've got to be quick if you want to take advantage of them. Now, something else I'm really excited we've got in is the Miri mats.
Oh, well, these are, they're not just any Miri mat.
No.
They're not any particular random mini mats. They are specifically for these little pocket pads we have.
And we will be coming to the pocket pads in a second. We're just having a little bit of a technical problem of getting them loaded into our graphics. So as soon as we've got that sorted, we'll come to them, because like you say, they work perfectly,
But if you want a supply of smaller size mats, then we have them. So we have the gold that you have here. We have
96 of these as well. Wow. And then, of course, with them, you can easily kind of die cut into these as well if you wanted to.
Yes. Yes. So if you've got small dies and you don't want to cut into an A4, there you go.
Isn't it?
We're absolutely fine with that.
That's fantastic. So they're £6.99. We've then also got the silver, and we have just sorted the pocket pads, so we are going to come to those next for you, and you'll just see how perfectly they work together as well. So once again, the silver. I know that any time we've bought Miri mats as well in the past, they just fly. Don't they? They're so popular.
Well, you think how many sheets of A4 you have to cut into,
so true,
and how much wastage you get. So to have these cut to size, this will be Anne-Marie again. This will be Anne-Marie saying, I can't be bothered to cut those. I know what she's like. And that's how it all starts.
Well, it wastes all your time, doesn't it?
And then she goes to the guys on the guillotines and they go, yeah,
do this,
then.
we'll do
and
it.
they just do it. So, and then she passes that on to you. So it's fabulous.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So keep asking Anne-Marie.
Yeah, £6.99. And These are my favourites. Oh, I just love these, the holographic rainbow.
Oh, it's always, it's not, to me, it's not unicorns, whatever, it's disco. It's dancing around your handbags.
Yes, definitely.
Glitter balls and everything, lovely.
Oh,
but yes, it's rainbow. Yes, it's unicorn. Yes, it's little girls' fantasies.
Yes, yeah.
It's just so lovely. And at one point, we could never, ever keep the rainbow Miri in stock.
I'm not surprised.
It would be the first to go all the time.
So they're £6.99 if you want these individually, but would you like all three of them? Because we have got an amazing deal. I can't believe we're going to do this. So today, for you to get the gold, the silver, and the rainbow, they should be sitting at over £20, so £21 almost. We're going to give you them for a £5 each, £14.99, and that is for 288 Miri mats.
No cutting.
No.
No cutting.
Oh my word.
So your small dies, you've got so much. I mean, how many of us put a whole A4 sheet in a die cutting machine?
Yeah.
And it's not good.
No.
If you put a whole sheet in, it will mark. Because when you've got warm plates, you put a whole sheet in, you'll get the indentation.
Yes.
So unless you keep cutting a piece out, well, there's going to be not much wastage with these.
No. I do need to let you know that I've got more of you there looking at these. We've got about 25 chances now available. That's it, of the full bundle. So if you want to get them at £5 per one, you've got to be super, super quick to be able to take advantage. We can't ever keep these Miri mats in stock. That's the thing. As soon as we put them on, they sell out. And you have got that chance, that opportunity to get them today. As I say, if there's any left towards the end of the hour, which I'm sure there won't be, I'll come back to them. But we need to show you the pocket pads as well that go really well with them.
Should we give you the size?
Oh, yes, OK. Yes.
They are 11 centimetres by 8 centimetres.
OK, perfect.
You want old money?
Yeah, you could do inches.
I bet I can't do inches. They are slightly over 4 1/4.
Yeah.
By, I'm not doing all the notches, by slightly over 4.
It's like,
not getting 8
rough.
out to me at 7 o'clock on a Tuesday night. No way.
No, but we've got the average. But I'm just thinking as well, I mean, these are pennies for Miri card now. And we know the quality of Miri card. But for 288 for £15.
And they are Miri. They're no lesser quality.
Yeah, you can see that. We have got more quantity of them individually if you do want to multi-buy on them. But I know that this bundle is going to sell out very, very quickly. So today we've got about 18 of these left now, and we're at £14.99 for you to get all three of those colours.
If you're doing wedding invitations, party invitations, and you don't want to cut, work it around that size.
Yes.
Make it work for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's a great idea. So that is there for you at £14.99. I've got a lot to fit into this show, I have to say. So I want to give you a look of the pocket pads. Now, we did have a chance to be able to get 5 of them. They've sold out. They've already gone before we've reached the show. We had a few of those. You've spotted them on pre-order. You've got them. So well done to you. Don't worry though, because what happened was we said, well, we need a better deal. We need another deal. So we have got another deal for you here. Now, you can buy them if you want to, each one individually for £4.99, the price that is on your screen. But why would you when you can have a 3 for 2 deal?
Absolutely.
So you can pay for 2 and you can get 1 for free, and it means you can now choose which ones you want. I can see that just for laughs, we've only got 11 left. So if you do want the just for laughs one, you do need to be very, very quickly to actually be able to take advantage of that. Now, I'm going to start with birthdays. I love these. I really do. I think these are really, really... Oh, you've got the boards.
Got the boards.
Oh, let's do that. Isn't that nice? Much better.
I suddenly disappeared from view and I thought, she's going to go all through those.
I was going to be flipping through and you'd be like, you know what, just use these, then you can see them all. So this is your occasions that we've got here. I like how different every single one is in terms of the images, the fonts that we're seeing as well.
I think they're fun. You see, Hunkydory do good puns and good occasions.
Yes.
And they come up with really good sayings. So that's what they've done. And these are pocket size. These can be the main focus of your card,
Yes.
or they could be that little bit put in amongst those flowers and butterflies that we already had, or anything.
Absolutely.
And they're on a paper. They're not cardstock, they are a paper, but they're a generous generous paper.
Yeah.
But the idea with these is because it's like our Ink Me, that you can add colour to them.
Yeah, which is fantastic. And you can see within these, I mean, you're getting 16 designs, you get 4 of each design as well, so it's a huge amount that you've got. And I love that this occasions collection, you know, it covers the mum, it covers good luck, it covers new houses, retirement, sorry to hear in terms of news. So it's got almost everything that's actually covered within that opportunity. Time to Sparkle, congratulations, you did it as well, nobody measured up. I mean, you could literally just stick one of these, couldn't you? And not do anything. You don't need to colour anything if you didn't want to. But you can if you want to individualise it. Then you've got for the men, which again, as we always say, Hunkydory just does so well.
Here you go.
Look at those.
I'm going to do a demo with the cold one for the old one.
Nice. Okay. So you can see again the array of different designs. So whether you're thinking, of course, that you want these for
this is great. If you're going to do Father's Day cards.
Yes. Yeah.
That's your
I love that. You're never too old to play in the dirt. That kind of works for my dad. He's never going to grow up. To the uncle, he's truly one of a kind, no substitute for you as well. There is so much, as you can see, actually, within each of these. Best wishes to you and your beard. I like that. Is that a little dude with attitude? There's
That'd
that
be a good
one
for the Movember.
Yes, wouldn't it? Absolutely. We've then got for the ladies, so if you're thinking, well, I'd like that one, then you've got this here as well. Once again, great price to be able to get them. Remember, if you want them individually, they're £4.99, but if you put 3 into your baskets, you're only going to pay for 2, so you will get one of these for free. And again, you always need things, I feel like, for your mum, for your dad, for different relatives.
I mean, look. Grandma, wasn't it Life with Grandma's a little sweeter?
Yeah. Always.
1 of 8. Yeah, that's me.
Yes, like absolutely. So you've got those. We've then got birthdays. Now, birthdays is something that is probably the most made, isn't it, in cards? I mean, I can see we're very limited, less than 20 of these chances now if you do want the birthdays. So you've got to be very quick to be able to get that one. And what I love is it sort of covers all different ages of birthdays. I feel like everybody, female, male.
Yeah. I want to send the one that says don't grow up to my youngest granddaughter who will be 2 the end of it in May. And it's like, no, don't. It's like, yeah.
And she's going to be like little diva age, isn't she? If she's 2. It just makes me laugh how they become. They're like little people, but they're so spiny, but they're just their little personalities.
He definitely has.
I've got Bowie at the minute, so he's just turned 4. And at the moment, whenever he decides he doesn't like something, doesn't want something, he just goes, I'm going. I'm like, are you? And he's like, I am. I'm going on my own. I'm like, okay, then bye-bye. And then he'll be like, fine, I'm going. And I'm like, yes. And then out he'll stomp out of my lounge into the corridor and probably give him 4 seconds. And then he obviously decides no one's following him. He's bored. He comes back. He's like, I'm back. And I'm like, yes, you are. And he's like, I told you I was going. I'm like, you're back now. And you're just like, it's like trying to make a start. But I just find them funny. And I'm like, don't laugh. But yeah. You know.
And that annoys them all the more.
Yeah. This one is the most popular. This is the Just for Laughs. I've got less than 10 chances on the Just for Laughs. So if you want this one, you are going to have to be very quick.
I love that one there. Don't worry, I've got your back. And it's a stick man and he's holding a stick.
That's brilliant.
Back.
That's really funny, and he's literally got the back. I like that. These ones are really funny. Actually, they tickle you, don't they?
I wouldn't be surprised if our Hunkydory Alan has had a hand in these, because he's very good at a pun.
I love that one. Every once in a while, someone amazing comes into your life. Here I am. You're welcome. When life shuts a door, open it again. It's a door. That's how it works. These are really good. The 4 seasons are all different. Some are warmer than others. Life without music would be flat. They're really good. No wonder that's been so popular.
They are good.
Yeah, so if you do want the Just for Laughs, as I say, we are down to the last couple of chances to be able to get those. I think I've got 6 chances left now with this one. Remember, individually they're £4.99, which is brilliant for the whole pad. But if you want 3, put 3 into your baskets and you will get 1 for free. You know what I really like about these as well? They can just pop into your handbag, pop into your car, take them with you, you know, when you go away and craft with them.
It's one of those mobile home holiday away in a cottage in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly.
You can transport these.
Yeah, and you can even take, you know, some of these as a little pad for your children to kind of colour at the dinner table and then make their cards from it. And remember, they do go perfectly, as we said, with those Miri mats. So they've kind of been created, haven't they, to work together.
Do you want to use this one?
Oh yeah, okay, thank you so much. So we'll just show you just how, I mean, Pauline will demo them in a second, but you can just see there, I mean, by edging that, it's just fantastic,
it depends on what colour you're going to colour it with, as to whether you have the gold, the silver or the mirror.
Yes, definitely, absolutely. So you've got that opportunity just there. And remember, you can get all 3 of those today for a brilliant, brilliant price of £15. Should we pop across to a demo?
Yeah? That's right.
I'll give you them.
There's a rule of thumb I always work by.
Yes.
And if it's warm colours you're using, you go for gold.
Okay.
If it's cool colours, silver. If you're not sure, rainbow goes with everything.
Yeah, because it brings out all the colours.
It really does.
Yeah.
So we've got the Hunkydory craft markers, which are the alcohol markers on the show. And I've just picked a couple of colours out.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I have one prepared, but I'm just putting a little bit of colour on the froth there. We're putting a little bit, wrong end. On the bottle cap here, so I'm going for a nice bright red bottle cap on there, and then I'm going wrong end again. I never check. Right, so then the glass is going to be lagery beer coloured, so you can go straight over the lines, turn it round a little bit. So it just go on there. I'm not going to colour all this because I do have one finished, but I just want to show you how quick and easy it is to do this. And suddenly you've got a glass of beer. The same with the bottle, because if that beer's come out of the bottle, it needs to be the same colour. Or you could do a green bottle, and it just works. So you don't even have to worry about lines because everything is in there. Already done. And then the stars can be any colour. I've gone for the red.
Yeah.
So again, use the fine end and just colour in your stars. The next thing I did, let's get my sample, okay, is I cut it up. So what we've got here, this is how you make it into a feature rather than... so we start with that. Then I've a cold one for the old one, cut them down. I've taken a slither off the bottom.
Nice.
And then there's the one I've done in slightly different colours, but it works. So then my mirror mat, I've cut into 3. So we're going to pop that one on there.
Okay.
Let's just take this off. I think that's such fun and ideal to give a crafter who perhaps has lost mojo.
Yes,
because then you can do something really fun with them. So just line that up on there. I'm going for gold because of the golden colour of the beer.
Really nice.
And then bring this in. So one of these is wider than the other, just slightly, and I think it's that one on there. Just check before you glue down.
Yeah.
And that one on there. That'll do. And then we're going to glue those on. So immediately, like I said, we've made more of a feature of it.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Now, as long as that's the same width as that, it doesn't have to be any particular. It'll be whatever size plus a bit that you cut it.
Okay.
Okay, so we have them. So now I've picked out, I've gone through my duo design pads, and this is the one with the hexagons.
Yes, okay.
Okay, and that's the same one, but another colour. So I'm going to, because I've picked out the yellow and the red, so I'm going to pop that on, and this is where you can see that this paper works with the glue, which we have on the show
Yes,
again.
we do. We have a deal on it. Yeah.
We do. Get that while you can. I've got a 6-inch square card.
Yeah.
I've cut that down just a fraction under, and then we'll put this one on. Okay.
Yeah.
And I just thought this really worked. I don't know
Yeah,
why,
I
but
like
it does.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on there, like so. And then I'm going to be a devil, and I'm going to use the new foam pads.
Okay.
Okay, and we're going to go with, let's go with this one. My chunky monkeys, as I call them.
Yes, here they are, the foam pads.
Okay, and I'm going to cut one
Yeah.
down, just show you that they do cut quite easily.
Brilliant.
Okay, and we'll pop that one there.
Yeah. Oh, and you're going to really get to see what the
They're
depth
really
of
going to
these do.
stand out now.
Yeah.
And the same on this one. So I can use that odd piece there,
Yeah.
and that will go there, and then another, that's my name for them now, Chunky Monkeys.
I like that.
And then with this one, I'm going to revert back to the lower ones.
Okay.
Because you don't always want everything at the same height.
Exactly. That's why you just need all the foam pads in your collection, I always think.
And again, just pop them on.
Yeah.
You see how that one, because it's higher, will fit over that.
Yeah.
And then we'll go there like that.
Oh, I love this.
Immediately, you've got a card. So we'll take these off here.
Just
Remember
makes it
where
so
you
simple,
put it.
these pads, doesn't it? But they look so effective, you know?
Yeah. Okay. You've got the little gap there, so that will fit fine over there. A cold one for the old one. Now, this could be a birthday card. It could be
Father's Day.
Father's Day.
Just because, couldn't it? It could be anything, really.
You could even turn it into an anniversary card.
Yeah,
for
you could.
So we'll go that way with that one. And there we go.
Lovely.
Suddenly, you've got, with a little bit of paper,
Yes.
a little bit of colouring.
That's fabulous. It really is. And it's done all the work for you. That's the thing, because
You
of
could
the
even
great
put,
fonts, the
put a
pictures.
number on.
Yes, you could.
That's bigger than what he actually is.
Yeah,
Just-
exactly.
Just to rub salt in the wound.
Of course you could. Let me just show you as well a few more of the samples from this gorgeous collection. I do need to let you know that Just for Laughs has now sold out completely. We've got 12 chances left with birthdays, so if you do want that, a little bit more available in occasions for the men and for the ladies. Each one of these pads are £4.99, but of course, if you would like to take advantage of the offer that we have today, put 3 into your baskets and you will only pay for 2. So it is buy 3 and you will get 1 for free. And you can just see just how different every single one of these samples are in terms of what you can actually do. You know, you can kind of simplify them, you can dress them up. I really do like this one. Look at that one with the wrapper that's been eaten. Chocolate doesn't ask silly questions, chocolate understands. So you've got this opportunity. Oh, the winner has already been announced for the £1,000 draw. The name was Irene Heap, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes, so Irene Heap managed to win that. We did announce it just at the end of the last hour, but a few people saying they've missed it. So it was Irene Heap. So all of that will be coming to you. So again, massive, massive well done to you. So yeah, incredible at £4.99. Oh, one of Just for Laughs has just dropped back in. So it was sitting in somebody's basket. They've changed their mind and gone for something else. So if you do want the final one of the Just for Laughs, then you can, of course, jump in and take advantage. I'll give you one last quick look just at the board so you can see exactly what you are going to get. So if you want the last one of Just for Laughs, these are everything that you're going to get within this. Do you know what? If I was going to go for one, I would go for the birthdays because I just think it's the one I'd use the most, to be honest. I mean, I love them all, but yeah, if I was going for one, Elias, which one would you go for? I'd go for that one. Then you've got for the ladies that you can see just there. On top of that, there is for the men. I mean, the images is brilliant. The fonts are fantastic. The wording is gorgeous as well. And then on top of that, there is your occasions as well. So put 3 into your baskets and you'll only pay for 2. As a County Durham, just add an additional 1 into your basket because you've got 2 at the minute. You need to put 3 in to get the 3 for 2 offer. So just pop another one in, and I just don't want you not to get the free one. So that's the way to be able to do it. So well done. Now we did mention the markers as well that we showed. So just look at how much you are getting within that bundle. You're getting the complete collection today. So it is 84 pens in total, all 14 of these pen sets, where you're getting the golden lurks, you're getting those fantastic kind of blues, greens, you're getting the whole array of colours. And if I just show you this, you can really see kind of the effects that you can use, the colours that you get with this as well. Fantastic for obviously shading or colouring any of these bits that you've got. You've basically got everything that you'd need, and it is on that split pay at under £30 a month for you to be able to get them. And the book comes with it as well, which gives you so many tips that of course you're going to absolutely fall in love with, and really sort of start your growth and progression by using these prism markers. Now, we do have the Mirror Card Specials. I've not seen these before. These are adorable.
No, this is a new one. This is a new
fab,
one.
Aren't they?
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, my word. I literally love them. I've not seen an effect like that on Mirror Card before.
It's alcohol ink.
Is that how it's been done?
Yeah. So if you got a sheet, well, a sheet of acetate or a sheet of mirror, and you dropped alcohol ink and blending solution, so you drop some alcohol in, let it sort of disperse, then you get your alcohol blending solution, drop that on top, and the one will just go into the other. It takes a while to do it. So now you've got it all done for you. So you've got 3 different colourways. Am I right in thinking you've got 8 of each? I don't know whether you have.
Yes.
Right.
I think so.
Oh, got that one right.
Yeah, 8 sheets. You remembered that well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 different designs,
I'm
8
going
of
to
each.
use the middle one you've got there. I'm going to use that in the next one.
Okay, lovely. And I can just see this one little sample here that I'll just show as well, where this one's being used. Look at that. It's almost like looking out of a plane, looking at the ocean, isn't it, in terms of what you're seeing?
It's so lovely. You see, again, don't look at the big A4 sheet of it.
No.
Think of the piece you're going to cut up.
You can do.
And use.
Absolutely. And that is £11.99
I
for
love
you to
it.
be able to get all 32 of
It's a
them.
real favourite.
Isn't it? It's so different to anything else I've seen as
Yeah.
well. So an amazing chance to be able to take advantage of those at £11.99. So well done. As we say, it's going to be coming up in our next demo, you said as well. You're going to be using this.
Yeah? Yep, got it. We're going to use the Happy Easter Wishes.
Okay, lovely.
And make something
Yeah.
totally not Easter.
Well, why?
But
why
it's
not?
got it on.
But it doesn't matter, does it? You can do anything you want.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm going to bring a couple of markers in.
Yeah,
but this is how it started out. So we've got the Happy Easter Wishes, which is a lovely like banner, and you've got all these tiny little florals. Now, it can be a little bit difficult to go with, even with a smaller nib. It can be. I haven't even got a green there. Let me just get a green. Let's use this one. So think of other ways. Now you could use you see it's harder to get in, but it can be done.
Yeah.
So basically, it's just about doing a dot, and it's done. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you think that's too difficult for you, think about getting one of your ink pads out and using a water brush, but only damp.
Yeah.
Think about getting your watercolour pencils out.
Yeah.
You don't even have to add water, just use the pencils.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that's how we start. So on this one, I've done all the green, and I've done some of the smaller flowers that are behind with the red, with the pink.
Yeah.
Can't even tell me colours anymore. That's how late it's getting. And then you can go in and just do You see, a little dot again. So I've basically done the ones that are behind on this one, yeah. And I'm just showing you the colouring because in true form, I have one ready. And then here, you see, so you can use your alcohol ink pens because the colour won't run. You haven't got to worry about that. Okay. You can do as much colouring, random colouring, or fill it all in, just like that. And you see, even on there, it's really nice to do small areas rather than huge amounts.
Yeah, definitely.
So then we go a stage further. I didn't need to colour those, but I have. But what you do then, you cut out on one of your layers, you cut out the Happy Easter Wishes.
Okay.
Right, so it's like a banner, and you cut round the flowers that are joined onto it.
Like that, yeah.
So then we put pads on the back, normal pads, normal. Normal pads. Normal pads will be reused as soon as possible. There won't any more, will they?
No, people are just going to want the new ones.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. I'm taking these pads off, but before I go any further, what I want to bring in is my blending brush.
Okay.
And let me see if I can get the right colourways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got them here. So bringing in my Prism inks. And I've got Tiger Orange. Okay, so we pick up a little bit of colour. And then I'm not on a proper, I'm on my matte. But look, let's bring a little bit of warm orange colour on there. So here we go. Can you see the difference it makes? But how
lovely,
easy
isn't it? Yeah.
it is. Keep your tool, the front, whether you're left or right-handed. Don't put that front edge down.
Okay.
If you've not done it before. Okay, you what we call the leading edge, and don't hold the handle and do it. Hold it down on the base.
Okay.
And then you'll get smooth. Oh, without creasing it up. Smooth effect. What you can also do is take your ink pad and do what we call direct to paper, where you can then get a stronger colour just on the outside. Here we go. I don't know if these have been printed with a laser.
No.
If they had, you could foil it.
Yeah.
But if they haven't, you can't.
No.
You would have to ask Hunkydory.
Yeah. Thanks for asking.
How they have been.
And you could get in touch,
printed.
couldn't you? So
ring customer services and they'll put the message through.
Yeah, give a call to customer services if we're not sure, and then they can ask Hunkydory the question for you. Yeah. And then you'll know, okay? Because it doesn't say it on there, so we can't say for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't ask them now; they won't be there.
No. Tomorrow when they reopen, you'll find the number on the website. So.
Okay. So now I'm popping that on the top of there, and you can see now that's lovely and raised up.
I love that, yeah.
So then we've got.
Oh yes, and
look at that. Now look at the colours on there.
Yeah,
you
matches,
can see why I picked it out straight away.
Yeah.
So we'll pop this on. I love this cardstock.
I do.
I absolutely do.
Yeah.
And then we're just going. I've gone just slightly bigger because I wanted to see. There's no point having something like that and then not being able to see it.
No.
So then I've got a mirror mat.
Okay. Oh, wow.
But I've cut this one myself.
Yes, okay.
Because it wouldn't fit with that.
Yeah,
I would have to put the gold mirror mat and then
there.
that behind.
Yeah.
But I wanted to see a bit more of that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's put the glue on. So again, I've gone a little bit bigger than what I would normally do, but we're making a feature of this.
Yeah.
Now I've got a small card here. Let me turn, because I've got ink on there. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got ink on there. I've got sand in from earlier on there.
From earlier.
So a small, like an A6. So I've got another piece of the card. Now, you've got a lighter part and a darker part. I want the lighter part on there, so we have the darker part there. So you've got the opposite.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. And then we're going to pop that on, leaving the white showing of the card, because that makes that pop when having the white on there as well.
Okay.
Okay. If you get fingerprints on it, microfiber cloth.
Ah, perfect.
We'll bring that off. And then we'll pop this on. Here we go. Pop that on there. And that is like an Easter card I've never done before.
I love that.
But it works.
Yeah.
Really nice. It's
Different,
something,
isn't it?
not everybody wants a bunny rabbit and a daffodil.
No, exactly.
Oh, look what I've done. Look what I've done.
Popped off.
Okay. Yeah, always wait for it to dry.
Yes.
Do as I say, not do as I do. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful, it really is. And just to remind you, of course, in terms of the Miri card special as well that you can see kind of being used there, you're getting 3 completely different colours within this. You get 8 sheets of each of them, and you can just see how well it works with that collection, but it will die cut gorgeously as well. It is going to work with absolutely everything, so that is £11.99. Now, the Miri mats, as you saw there, if you want to, you can layer them up with this. We are very limited now on the bundle. Of course, you've got an additional saving, they're normally £6.99 each. We're down to £15 for all of them, so £5 each. So that means that you are getting this wad of gold in terms of your Miri mats that you're seeing. 96 of those. You're then going to get an additional 96, of course, of the silver, and then the holographic, the rainbow that we're seeing just there. You're getting 96 of those as well. So 288 already cut Miri mats for you to be able to use with this collection, to be able to use with anything else. But we have got less than 20 chances now available for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. I mean, you're looking at 2p a Miri mat. Think of that. Think of the if you are making to sell, think of the way that the prices will go up for something like this in terms of what you could put them at, and yet you're only paying an additional 2p for each of those. Now, we also saw Pauline using some of the Prism inks. We've got the full collection, so you're going to get all of them. You can see it's a huge amount that, of course, come to you, down to a half price, well, better than half price opportunity. And let me just show you all of the colours that actually come with this. I mean, they've been so popular. And I honestly thought this price would come in as like a starter and it would go up. I can't believe we're still able to hold it.
I know, it's incredible. They are really juicy ink pads.
They are. Oh, excuse me. That's okay. Have you got some water? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, yeah. As Pauline was saying, they're really juicy. You can see how to work that. I know it's been one of them days.
What they are, they're a lovely
ergonomic.
Yes,
yeah.
ergonomically designed pad.
They are.
So they're quite easy to hold on to. They're not a mini, and they're not a large. That
yes, yeah.
Like the Goldilocks.
Yeah.
You know, which size are you having? And they're on a foam pad, which means they are squidgy. And you get such a lot of ink in there, you really do.
They're brilliant,
and they've been great. I had the original set, and I've still got the original set.
Have you? Yes.
So, and they still work fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Such
really
a good buy, and better than half price deal for you to be able to get today for all of that is coming to you. So it is the ultimate collection that you've got. Now, we've had a few of you asking to have another look at the favourite toppers. Please always get in touch. If there's ever things that you want to look at, let us know. You know, we're live, we're interactive, which is so fantastic, that we can just adapt shows for you, which is what I like. And obviously, as we expected, they've been so popular.
Yeah.
You're getting so much. I mean, you're getting a £10 discount today, so a third off the price to be able to get them. And there are 16 different designs, so 16 different design sheets, 2 of each of these. And these have been hand-selected by Hunkydory as the favourites, the most popular. And to get them all is just
what
amazing.
they are as well is you're not buying a whole collection of motorbikes.
No, exactly.
You're not buying a whole collection of little boys that dressed as pirates.
Yeah.
You've just got these one-off sheets. Now that is from Flight of the Butterflies, a very one from way back, which is again always one of my favourites. So to see that again is just
fabulous,
lovely.
isn't it? And like you say, it just spans everything. Like, you know, we've seen butterflies, you know, we've seen animals, we've seen ballerinas, we've got the teenage cards, we've got the florals, and all of these, of course, you can see die cut out. You've got the foiling, you've got the frames, you've got the sentiments that you can see within this. An exceptional saving where we've taken this down to £19.99. And I do think, you know, for an amazing 32 sheets, if you do run a craft group or you get together with your friends, what a brilliant way for people to be able to go, well, I'd like to work with that one. Yeah. And then you can make those concepts.
You know, what genre would you like to work with? They can go and pick a sheet and they can make, as you say, 2, 3 cards.
Yeah, couldn't they easily? I mean,
so
look at that, 3 large images, sentiments.
Just put them all out and say, there you go, pick what you want.
And then you're looking at about 20p a card, which is just unbelievable. So we've got those back in for you at that incredible, incredible price. One other thing to quickly mention as well, which obviously we've seen you be using, is the fact we have a deal on the construction glues today. So we've got all 6 of these. We were told, and obviously I mentioned on a show just a couple of days ago, that we couldn't ever drop these lower than £12.99 again. And then they've just gone lower. So this is only until midnight or until they sell out. We are at £11.99, taking these down to £2 per construction glue. Either have them all for yourself, or of course you can hand them round and gift them out if you'd like to as well. So an incredible, incredible deal price tag on those. Plus the foam pads, which we have been mentioning since we got these. It's just so exciting that we've got these. They were launched. Oh my gosh, they sold out immediately. We've got 80 of these currently sitting in baskets. I don't have 80 left, okay? So not every single person is going to be able to get these. And you've seen Pauline working with them, and the depth that you get with them is fantastic. You know, it gives you real height to your cards. But also you won't need to sort of double up, so they're going to go further as well, which is just brilliant.
What they are good for as well is, if you saw Pauline Wheeler Designs did the art panel.
Okay, yeah,
and I raised the panels up on there. If you want to make a real feature out of them, use those.
Yeah.
I did put some more glue on the back because it was a mixed media piece going on paint and inks and things.
Yeah, yeah.
But that would really make them pop out.
Well, it's like I'm thinking with this one, for example, they've got just the normal ink pads, not the ink pads, the normal foam pads.
Yeah.
But imagine, like you say, if you put those 4mm on there, how much
really
more that would...
Yeah,
because it's a gorgeous card, but you could, make even more if you wanted to. So they are there to that under £10 deal for you today to be able to get them completely brand new. Would you like to squeeze in one extra demo? Have you got time? Yeah, we've got about sort of 6-7 minutes.
I love this one.
Yes, because the pocket pads are very popular.
It sums me up. I was born to be wild, but only till 9 p.m. or so.
I love that. 9 p.m.
Only till 9 p.m. or so.
Only till 9, and then I'm done.
Might stretch to 9:30.
Yeah.
Will be tonight, I'm telling you. Right, okay. So I picked out silver. We've got cool colours. And we're going black and white. But I wanted to show you, if you wanted to colour it, I'm going back to the Duo design pads and the animal prints.
Yes, okay.
With the leaves on the back.
Yeah.
So I've got the black and white to go with that.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to colour it, you could do this in a leopard print, in a tan colour.
Yes.
Look how you could use it with that.
Oh, that's nice,
It really does go. But we're sticking with black and white for now. Okay, so I've started with one, and I'm going to put that onto my mirror mat.
It's the Duo design pads.
As it is, as it comes out of the pad. Okay, so we'll pop that on there like so. Okay, then I've taken another one, and I've taken off the top and the bottom strips.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want those. I've cut into another mirror mat, and I've made it the same size as the mat we've got there.
Okay.
I was going to put glue on there then. It's been a long day, guys.
What time was you first in from? 1?
My first show was 1,
Yes.
so I was here 11.
Do you prefer doing later, or did you like doing 5 a.m., 4 a.m.?
I don't mind doing 5 a.m. It was the getting up at 3:30 that was the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, is there any left? Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Right, chunky monkeys on here. There we go. Peel those off.
Okay.
And then what you can do, now what I've done is I've made sure that the width of this, the depth of it, covers the white on there, because I trimmed up that so that I could get more on. So I'm going to make sure that that covers on there. Now look how that stands out. That's as straight as a donkey's hind leg.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that. Okay, so look at that now. So I've got an A5 card. I've got my piece of animal print, and I've cut a mirror mat the same length, which is 21 centimetres. And this is an 8-inch, so that fits on it lovely. So that's
perfect.
I've cut that to 10 and that to 9.5. You see the beautiful leaves on the back? Okay, so we're going to go on here. Pop that on there. This is a real simple card. But I think you can do it. You can get away with it with these.
100%.
And then I Was Born to Be Wild. Should we go straight? Should we go quirky?
I like it on a bit of a quirk. Yeah.
A bit on the skew-iff.
Yeah, a bit skew-iffy.
Right. And because we've got that large depth pad on, we're not going to add pads. We're going to put that on there. And then you can get your sentiment pad out, and you can do, is it for your dad? Is it for your husband, your boyfriend, your partner, your girlfriend, whoever?
It's perfect, isn't it?
And there we go. And there we have.
So quick.
It's simple with black and white.
Brilliant. Yeah. So fast. Now, remember, in each of these pads, for an amazing £5 on its own, or of course you can have 3 for a tenner, making them £3.33 each. You are getting 16 different designs. You're getting 4 of each of those. So you are looking at 64 pages of design ideas. And a really quick reminder of what is on each one. So this is your occasions that you've got just there. So you've got, that's covering so many different things. You've got your for the men as well, all of them absolutely beautiful in the designs. For the ladies, so things like birthday queen, I hope you feel beautiful today, for example. Birthdays is about to sell out any second, which is this one with Don't Grow Up. I've got 8 final chances left, so if you want birthdays, you've got to be quick. And Just for Laughs has already gone. A couple of people only put 2 in their baskets. Please do add a third if you want to get the free one, because you do need 3 in your basket for you to get that additional freebie, which I don't want you to
give it away if you don't want it.
Yeah, exactly. And I just want to bring back in as our last minute deal the foam pads, because these we didn't expect to get back on the show. They've literally re-arrived into stock at Hunkydory, and Marie said, have them. Oh, the mirror mats are there for you as well. So I think we've got less than 10 chances on the mirror mats. So if you want to get those, they're at £15. You can take advantage. But the foam pads, do you have a thin foam pad next to you? Have you got a normal?
I do have it. Actually, I've put one on the... there's a couple on there.
Oh, fantastic. Just then you can see the difference, can't you? Because
I've just put a couple on there that was on an odd sheet.
I actually like them. Like, look, sitting next to each other, can you see just the difference of that, look, compared to that we're actually seeing in terms of the height. So, you know, you've got something where with that thickness, you're going to get so much from that. So well done if you do manage to get these. I say we started with 250. We've got less than 100 chances now to be able to get that, a full 12 packs. You're back Sunday, is that
I'm
on your
back
next
Sunday.
pack? Lovely.
More new goodies.
More new goodies, brilliant. So Pauline will be back with you on Sunday. I'm going to be back on Saturday with you from 1 o'clock, so please do join me then and keep on checking out. But remember, these are going to sell out, I think, before the end of today, so I don't want you to miss out on them. I don't know if we're going to have another show. I've only got about a week left.
Oh.
So, I mean, I'll be back in the future, but probably not for 9-ish months. So, but yeah, I'll watch you from home.
Be more occupied.
I will see you on Saturday, 1 o'clock. Have a lovely evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.